You know what? Who needs music? We can just start like this.
True. ERB is the music. There we go.
Exactly. Actually, no, this is too quiet. I'm putting music on.
Yeah.
I'll mute it like after we start, or like before we start.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I need to turn off my Discord notifications. I forgot about that. Streamer mode enable. Cool. We're
Yeah,
good
I was
now.
wondering. Yeah, I was wondering if that automatically does it
It
when you
does,
stream.
but I disabled it because I booted up OBS before I was like ready, and I still wanted Discord notifications. It was a whole mess.
Oh, oh. I feel like you could. There's like a thing where you just hit the actual record thing on OBS and then just automatically. I don't know.
Well, it,
Maybe
it
I'm
does
wrong.
it does do it, but I just disabled it.
Hmm. Gotcha.
Well, that's my cue to send out the announcement.
Yep.
I wait until it like gives me the notification on my phone.
I'm trying to wonder what I should rank it. Like rank each video based on.
Yeah, I have no clue. I didn't watch any of like the quote unquote lesser ERBs that they were watching because I just kind of like missed them. Like the very first one, like Hulk Hogan versus whoever.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I don't remember that. I watched like once on my own time, but that's it. Or not Hulk Hogan. Well, that too, but also like the first one, John Lennon versus Bill O'Reilly.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Yep,
it's gonna be.
Venom's here.
I'm gonna. I'm gonna rank it obviously in like tiers, basically. Mainly on like the accuracy and like accuracy of the thing, but not so heavily. I don't know. I'm trying to weigh it, like which one's weighs more than the others, because obviously you will focus more on the like the actual beats and all the other stuff, while I want to focus more on the
Like technical
literal.
aspect of it.
Yeah, the little technical aspect, like the actual lyrics itself.
Yeah, fair. Um, like that's what I'd want to do, but also I know that the reason why I enjoy ERBs is because of the beeps and the boops and the.
Yeah,
That's how
like
I
it makes
enjoy
me.
all my music.
Yeah, yeah, definitely. I'm just, I'm definitely gonna still listen to the beats. Obviously, I just not so much when it comes to this. So probably you're the great balance between me. Like I'm gonna focus more on the technical stuff while you focus on the beeps and stuff. Beep boop bop. Let's see what happens.
Hi,
You know what?
Val.
Ooh, we're still going.
Yeah, I usually wait until like 5 minutes after, and then I start, or at least until more people get in here and stuff. What were you gonna
No.
say?
Oh, we're unmuted on stream. I did not realize that.
I did. That's why I said I wasn't gonna play music.
No, I thought we were going to be muted while you figure out if we were gonna play music or not, or you were gonna.
No,
Whatever, whatever. Fine.
you didn't say anything bad though.
I know, but I was just kind of surprised when I just opened the stream. Like, oh hey, my voice is
Yeah.
saying something.
Just woke up from a nap, very sleep. Honestly, same. I mean, I didn't wake up from a nap, but I've just been tired all day. OMG, thank you, someone MC, for the sub. And he subbed to tier 2 again.
Yeah, I honestly forgot to do that. Did you break this? streak.
No. Maybe? I don't know.
I think it broke the streak.
Huh.
Yeah, because I was still doing the, what's it called? 6-month advance type of thing. Like,
Well, I know
that's
in
what
my
the,
brain that you've been on a, yeah, you know.
like, yeah, hiatus sometime. I don't know. I have no idea.
Oh, it's 5.5 minutes. I should switch to my ERB scene. Okay. So, to those who are here, we are going to be ranking every single epic rap battles of history because Michael McChill did it and I really wanted to make a list. And of course, I recruited Eric because like he also has a pretty big knowledge on ERB stuff.
Yee.
So, we're going to also be watching like every single video as well and just going through them one by one. So it's going to take forever, but they're jams. Except for like 2 or 3.
I'm gonna be excited watching that 4th video on that list.
To be fair, I did not actually watch the Sarah Palin versus what is it, Lady Gaga?
Yeah, I'm actually intrigued just to watch that. Why they rank it so low?
And also this one, the Hulk one.
Mm-hmm.
Hulk versus Jenner versus whatever.
Yeah, I might forget some of the references, but we'll get there eventually too. Eventually.
Eventually.
Ooh, it would be a cool thing, like after we finish the whole thing and we actually like analyze our tier list, maybe we'll be able to compare with Michael and the group.
I don't have it on
differences-
hand though.
Well, we probably will have to finish this stream next time. So hopefully by then we'll be able to get the actual tier list from them. So we'll think about it afterwards.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Guess I will pause the music for now then. And we shall start. I will click the first one, pause. Oh, oops. Ah! I have to reduce my 3 times speed. This is a shame. A tragedy even. Do you have the first video pulled up?
Yes, I already have it.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
Epic rap battles of history. John Lennon versus Bill O'Reilly. Begin.
Hell, you're making my ears bleed. You need a muzzle. Why you pissed off all the time? Didn't your mom give you a cuddle? You're the type of guy who could die of a heart attack just in the
Oh
shower.
yeah, you can turn on
need to
the
chill out
CC.
for a minute
It actually
and smoke
does
weed for an
have the
hour.
lyrics.
Every time I watch
Oh,
a show,
okay.
all you do is scream at me, and your face looks like a shit I took. High on LSD. I'm John Lennon. I'm a legend. I can see through all your tricks. I wonder how much George Bush paid you to suck his dick.
You fucking long hair, living in your yellow submarine. We're about to get sunk by the right-wing political machine. Stop your presses, Lennon. You call me Mr. Bill O'Reilly. When it comes to squashing liveys, I can recommend it highly. You're weak. Between you and me, there's no comparison. I'll beat you so bad you weep gently like George Harrison. You're
All of
a
these
perfect
references
bitch
are going
with a
right
sound
over my
like
head.
Ringo. And I'd rather
Yeah,
suck
definitely.
George Bush's dick than Yoko Ono's.
Well, you can't buy me love, but I'll kick your ass for free. I'll take Maxwell's silver hammer and give you a lobotomy. I'm tired of how you scheme to stir the people up. Why don't you just take a vacation and shut the fuck up?
Cause I'm evil, hard black, and then Don Cheadle.
That's the line that they kept repeating.
Yeah.
Don't tell me to shut the fuck up. That's how I survive. Now here's Sting. What? Fuck it. We'll do it live.
Who won? Who's next? You decide.
Very basic for the first video.
Battles of history.
Okay, so it's underwhelming, but like that's because we already know like it gets infinitely better later on.
Yeah. But during this time, I would say not bad. I'm trying to think. I don't know where to rank it, honestly.
I don't know. I mean, we can try to like pick it apart, right? Because like literally all of the references went over my head because I know like
Yeah.
zilch about either of these people.
So I know Lennon, John Lennon basically is more of a left leaning activist. Well, I guess Bill O'Reilly is like a right wing news station.
Yeah, because I think they tried to copy Fox News. They called it like not news.
Yeah. Um, I guess for now, probably just put it
Hi, Angie.
B.
B?
B.
I was gonna say put it in C.
I was thinking like low B. That's my analysis. But like obviously this is the first video, so this is basically a B for me.
I mean, like the beat to me was average. The lyrics were like below average, but like I feel like I need to cut it some slack.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll put it in B for now.
I think that's definitely a low B for me. So as more video comes in, then
Oh boy, the next one's the Darth Vader versus Hitler.
oh boy, getting canceled right now.
Wow, well, it's a good one though. The second one's better though.
Angie, this is our free time right now. Yes, we do this for free, for a living.
We used to watch like epic rap battles of history like on our own time. We binged a few of them. It was like maybe like what, a year and a half, 2 years ago maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, it was a while ago, and now with like new ones,
Yeah,
there's definitely more good videos too.
dude, that Vlad the Impaler one is it's interesting.
Mm-hmm. I'm ready for that video.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, go.
Epic rap battles of history. Darth Vader versus Adolf Hitler. Begin.
I am Adolf Hitler! Right! Little known fact, also dope on the mic! You are Vader, with your little boots and
Oh my
cape
God.
and helmet to cover up that burnt-ass face! You have the Force to move objects. I am a Force truly evil, even went back in time and turned you back as a prequel! Cause look at you, you're not even a real person! I preferred you in Spaceballs, the Rick Moranis
You
version!
can't rhyme against the dark side of the Force. Why even bother? So many dudes been with your mom. Who even knows if I'm your father? You're a pissed off little prick with a Napoleon.
Angie, Michael did every single ERB, so like I don't think Twitch really cares.
I'm the motherfucker who invented it. I'm the original Dark Lord. You're like the sorcerer's apprentice. My stormtroopers make yours look like someone took a piece of shit and cloned
You
it.
stink, Vader! Your star smells something
That line.
Yep.
It's like a love-hate relationship.
Suck my robot balls. Now take a step back and let me freeze yours off. A little carbonite bath for your goose stepping ass. We'll call my homeboy in Israel. See who got the last laugh. Who's next? You decide.
Did you understand that last line? Because I didn't.
Well, what last line?
Call my homeboy in Israel and something something.
Oh, who got the last laugh? Basically, like Hitler's plan of extermination failed, and like now the people are surviving still.
Okay, huh.
Honestly, I really like the rap from Vader. I didn't enjoy much of Hitler's.
Yeah, because he makes his, like, grand appearance at the second one.
Yes, that's where I see it.
I feel like this might be the weakest of the three.
Really.
Maybe. I might have to, like, look at the third one again.
Yeah,
but,
I
like,
definitely have to see the other two. I can't really compare the other two without watching it. And it's been a long time since I watched all three of them. So I would guess for now. Well, what do you want to rank this?
Good question. I feel like I would put it in top of B for now.
Yeah, I was thinking that too.
Uh,
I feel like it would if Hitler's beats and how he raps against Vader was a bit better. Probably A
Yeah,
for
he
sure.
had one good line. I feel like that was it.
Yes, definitely. And I'm not a person who watched Star Wars and like understand Vader, but I feel like a lot more
Oh yeah,
understanding from
I
him.
actually watched the Star Wars movie, so I understand some of the references now.
Oh really?
Because the first time, or first few times I watched it, I had no clue what was going on. Because I knew Darth Vader is big bad guy, but I
Yeah.
didn't understand like, oh yeah, he got his face burnt off because of like the whole dealio in the movies and stuff and things that I mostly
Oh,
forgot.
interesting.
Yeah, because that is what Hitler mentioned about the face being burned off and stuff.
Ooh, okay. You got more knowledge than me on this subject right now.
Like a little bit more. I forgot like most of it.
I feel like like most of the like not original but like the older videos are going to be more surface level
Mm-hmm.
knowledge, so it's easier for us to actually understand it. But later down the road, it's going to be like, oh,
Yeah,
you have to know
we may
certain
have to
stuff.
bump them down.
Mm-hmm. So I guess yeah. For now, that's a low or not low, a high B for
Hey,
me.
Ashlantic. Okay, next video then. Pause, pause, pause. 3, 2, 1, go. Angie, have dinner. Don't be like me.
Abe Lincoln. Voices. Chuck
So
Score! In 65 years in the past, I won the Civil War with my beard. Now I'm here to whoop your ass. I've ran up on your back. You cure cancer.
I already hate it.
Well, tell me, Chuck,
yeah.
when you down and cried on your career. You're a washed-up has-been on TV selling total gyms, and you're gonna lose this battle like you lost Return of the
Battle?
Dragon. I'll rip your chest hairs out, put him in my mouth. I'll squash you like I squash this out. I never told a lie, and I won't start now. You're a horse with a limp.
You never told a lie. Oof, that's
Gettysburg, punk, I'd
not great.
suggest retreating, for I invented rap music when my heart started beating. Chuck Norris doesn't battle, he just allows you to lose. My raps will blow your mind like a verbal John Wilkes
I've
Booth.
got my face on the side of a mountain. You voted for John McCain. I've got a bucket full of my head, and I'm about to make it rain. You block bullets
That must have
with
been so
your beard.
heavy.
I catch 'em with my skull.
Oh, probably.
I
That's
make
like
Bubba
what,
Walker Texas Ranger
$10 worth
Ranger.
of coins.
I
I'm Chuck fucking Norris! I've spread more blood and gore than 40 score of your puny civil wars, bitch! I split the Union with a roundhouse kick! I wear a black belt on the beard that I grow on my dick! I attack sharks when I smell them bleed! I don't go swimming, water just wants to be around me! My fists make the speed of light wish that it was faster! You may have freed the slaves, but Chuck is everyone's first!
Okay, I mean, I guess the last line was like a fine way to end it, but like,
Yeah, but throughout the whole video is like,
the beginning was so bad.
yes.
I'm
It
sorry,
kind of got
Lincoln.
better in the middle part, but not really either.
It went from like garbage to like surface on the trash level.
Yeah. I don't know what's rated. I'll pause. On one hand, I do like
Have
way
dinner
the way
first,
they
then
like
make your props.
move and whatnot. Like on the other hand, I really didn't like the actual lyrics, nor his way of like actually flowing. I don't know. I just didn't really like it. It kind of was one of those bored videos that I just like, oh, huh, that's funny. For
And
like 1 second
visually
later.
speaking, like it was pretty bad, honestly.
Yeah, that was another thing. Like they were kind of like, they were not really fighting. They were just kind of like heavily like how do I describe it? Like heavily like talkative or something. I don't know. It didn't feel like that type of rap battle. Even like
Yeah.
Vader has better empathy of like be able to rap than these two.
I'll put it in D, I guess. Is that
Honestly,
fair?
I will agree with that.
Okay. Well, you can eat
Yeah, I'll
first
definitely
and
agree with
then
that.
make your cosplay. You have time for the cosplay.
Yeah, because it's not F worthy, but at the same time, it's like, eh, it could have done much better, honestly. Much, much better.
Well, speaking of F worthy,
let's actually judge if this is actually is F worthy, because I have no idea. So, oh, let me actually put
then get
this on my
something
own tier
small
list.
to eat and just
So
something
this is
small to snack on for
B,
the time being.
B.
It won't take that long, I promise.
There's no F. I'm sad. How do I add a rank? No, I want to add a rank.
Oh yeah, I added F tier.
Yeah, I have to add it myself.
I mean, from what I remember, this is at least more interesting than Lincoln.
I haven't watched it, surprisingly.
I
Like, you know, like-
have.
I probably haven't watched it, so this is probably the first time I'm gonna actually watch this. So, I'm ready.
Drinking my smoothie.
Ooh, what type of smoothie?
Chocolate, banana, no, chocolate, strawberry, and acai berry. But I think
Yum.
they put way too much chocolate in it because it's so incredibly sweet to the point where it's hurting my throat.
Oh, huh. Well, that sucks. I mean, it's still tasty, but it just sucks.
Yeah, it's very, very sweet.
Yeah.
That doesn't take that much time, Angie. It's like 30
Put a
minutes
hot dog in
to
the microwave,
45
eat it, and then
minutes.
go back upstairs. Already 8:30.
That's like 30 to 45 minutes max, though.
What, the hot dog?
No, just like microwaving it and eating it.
Oh yeah, true. It shouldn't take like a minute.
Anyways,
Okay, Sarah.
you ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1, go. At least the beat's more interesting.
Right?
Oh boy! Look what we have here! Transvestite with a keyboard trying to be freaking here! Your voice sounds like a rooster having sex with a frog. They put a lot of lipstick on you, but you still look like a dog. Put down the teacup, honey, go put on some pants and stop letting little monsters teach you how to dance in. You may be gaga, but you ain't a lady.
Ooh, I like the
at
clap.
all. I've seen those outfits you've been wearing, that takes big balls.
I think I'd rather elect a Smurf than vote for you. Governor of Alaska, that's like the principal of a home school. You are the sum of everything I despise. We're the most dysfunctional family since the Jackson fucking 5. Just trust me, your 15 minutes of fame came and went. Go back to your igloo. Spend some
I
time with
didn't
your kids
realize
before
he
they're
wears
grown.
like a
Your
thing
little
underneath
body
the
couldn't even
dress.
handle what I
Oh,
do.
really?
Yeah, like a skin colored
Sarah, my
thing.
music just scares you.
Your music doesn't scare me. I'm a mother of 5. I killed moose with my bare hands before you were alive. Everything you do is just a rerun of Madonna. Your fans are in a frenzy like a bunch of gay
I
piranhas.
sound more intelligent than you when I fart. I wonder if you even know how to spell the word art. You don't belong in politics, you belong in a hockey game. History will regret you like John McCain.
That's another John McCain reference.
Yeah. Huh.
Why is the ending so long?
Yeah, what the heck? Why is it there?
Just a bunch of credits.
I really like the beat actually, surprisingly.
I like the beat. The
lyrics.
clapping was unique.
Yeah, I like that. That was something that came out of nowhere. The lyrics though, that's
Yeah, the
I
lyrics
feel
are
like
iffy.
I feel like both of them kind of repeated the same thing, like with the kids and whatnot. Like, I feel like they didn't get like enough information from both of them and just had to put like something extra or like repeat something again.
Yeah, it just felt like they just kept insulting each other.
Yeah.
Like, you're bad. No, you're bad.
Uh-huh. Now I'm wondering why they justify an F for this.
I would put this like Thing is, with Lincoln, the lyrics are more substantial, but the beat is more boring, and they still have surface level insults. With Sarah Palin, the insults are still like even more surface level, but the beat is a lot better, and the visuals are a lot better.
Yes. Honestly, if they like had that element from Lincoln, like the actual lyrics, and combined it with this, like the music and
Yeah, it would be
production, I
better.
feel like that would have been better.
I don't know whether to put
Honestly,
it above or below Lincoln.
yeah, that's the thing. I don't know where exactly. Um, I will slightly say above Lincoln.
I agree because I just ever so slightly enjoyed it more.
Yes. Even though I didn't understand much, I feel like it was still a little bit more of a fight between the both of them rather than Lincoln versus Chuck. Slightly, not much.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd probably say a little bit higher.
Also, the costume design was better, I guess. I guess
True,
that gives a bigger edge against
I-
Lincoln.
Yeah, I really liked Gaga's or whoever plays
Ooze Pete.
P.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get confused between both of them, so don't mind me on that.
Or Peter.
Yeah, Peter and Lori.
Yeah. I accidentally said Pete because that's the name of my boss. It's
Nice.
fine.
Yeah, I definitely like the way both of them portray each other. Like Sarah and Gaga.
Yeah. They look very accurate. Well, Sarah Palin's more like a really younger version of her, but like, whatever.
It's still good at least.
Yeah. It's recognizable.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll probably say just above Lincoln on that.
Yup. Next one.
Yeah. This one. Ooh.
You ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1, go.
Grand Big Red Battles of Victory! Kim Jong-il versus Hulk Hogan! Begin!
The name Kim Jong, I got a license to ill. Make you swallow my rhymes like a steroid pill. Your body looks like a spray tan banana with a Wallace mustache and a wag bandana. I'm coming at you like the age of Ric Flair. Bitch, I'll suplex you by your freaking dick hair. Your whole family's a bunch of Barbies, dude. You won't eat this Korean barbecue.
You got a ringside seat to your own SmackDown, brother. You look like Sonic the Hedgehog's mother. You're a freak, a phony, a raceroni jabroni. I'm gonna bounce you like a check for my alimony. Come on, dude. All the little Hulksters know. I'll hang you from the ropes like a South Park puppet show. I'll choke hold you hostage like Laura Ling. Brother, I'll leg drop your ass back to Beijing.
Beijing is in China, you blonde asshole.
Oh, that's where that line is.
North Korea, bitch, let me give you a tour.
You didn't know that?
By the way, your
No.
wife, my dick is bigger than yours.
Hulk Hogan goes down.
Oh
We're
no.
gonna finish the battle. He's reaching for the ropes. Macho Man Brothers
Ooh, yeah, it's about to get real. Watch me snap into a Slim Jim Kim Jong-il. I don't like dead little bitches with glasses. But when midgets step up, I stomp midget asses. Macho Man, there is no equal. So spend less time rapping and start feeding your people. Punk, I'll elbow drop your whole nation on behalf of the entire World Wrestling Federation. Ooh, yeah.
Yeah. What was that?
You decide.
Okay. There's a lot to unpack here.
Yeah. There are a lot more things. Probably better than most, like the first four. Well, no.
I wouldn't say better than the first 4.
Well, okay. Disregarding Dark Vader. Yeah.
Well, it's definitely above D.
Yeah, it's definitely above D. I would say it's.
I mean, it had an iconic line, It had like one fairly big dig. Costumes were kind of lacking.
Yeah, definitely. It
I-
wasn't.
I feel like the portrayal of Kim Jong Il wasn't that accurate, honestly. I mean, maybe to like a younger version, but like we've only seen the older version, even back in 2011.
Yeah. Honestly, we didn't really knew about Kim Jong Il during that time period because he was recently elected. Well, not really elected, but got in charge of the country. So we didn't really know much about what's happening
Mm-hmm.
on like his background. So, yeah. So basically, it was more or less not a stab to him, but more or less just a stab to, his, his parents' leadership.
Yeah. Because here I feel like he looks like a whiny teenager who just assumed power.
Mm-hmm. And I feel like they may have like actually portrayed him like that, like 10 years ago. It could be accurate. I have no idea.
Maybe.
Honestly, let me actually.
Yeah, check.
Kim Jong Un 10.
I don't know about the validity of like how Hulk Hogan acts, because like he just seems like big, strong muscle guy.
Yeah.
But I mean, there's also like the tag team thing, so that I guess that makes it a cut above the other ones.
I don't know. Is that what it looks like? Yeah, this is what it looks like 10 years ago. I think this is what it looks like. Actually, I can't copy paste. Whatever. Whatever. Yeah, he definitely looks much younger.
Okay.
Yeah, like that. So honestly, I think it kind of accurately portrays him, if not a little bit older in the video itself.
Yeah, okay. I mean, I can kind of see it, yeah. Where do we put it then?
I enjoyed it a little bit more on the bottom two videos.
I did too. But is it better than... I feel like it's better than John Lennon.
True.
Do
That
we
means
want to...
that's gonna be low B then, right? Because also we put that on low B.
Yeah, do we want to put John Lennon down to C?
I feel like as we add more video, I think he will be eventually put down to C.
Probably.
So yeah, probably preemptively, yeah, we put him to C.
Okay.
Like high C then.
Okay, so Hulk Hogan is second in B. Then it is John Lennon is C. I'm going to forget like all these raps by the time we're like done with season 1, I swear.
True. Yeah, I'm not gonna remember which videos is actually good, which videos are actually bad. So
Well, gotta keep a better memory then.
I'm bad at memory stuff though.
I am too.
Whatever. That's future us problem.
True.
2 days from now.
Okay, next one.
Yay. I actually kind of enjoyed this one. So
Yeah, this one's a lot better. This is where it starts to get good.
yes, definitely. Are you ready?
Yup.
3, 2, 1, go.
My
I really like
classical...
the piano.
Yeah, my classical heart likes the piano.
Yeah.
Look what the cat dragged back from the dead. Man, it looks like Chewbacca wiped his ass on your head. I'm the next Michael Jackson. You smell like Betty White. Here's some aspirin. You're catching fever tonight. Because my voice is incredible and your music is terrible. Who even listens to classical anyway?
I just play classical. I don't listen to it.
I can understand why they use a dog to play you in the movie.
Sit down, son, and let me give
I like the
you a
intensity of the music
lesson.
right here.
Back, I've got more cock than Smith and Wesson. Never say never, you'll never be forgetting. I crafted masterpieces that will last throughout the ages. Your music gets you bitches on your Facebook page. I'm committing verbal murder in the major third degree. My name is Beethoven, motherfucker. Maybe you heard of me. Not the St. Bernard version, I'm the real OG. You wanna trade blows? You can't even hit.
You know, I like the major third reference.
Right. It actually took me a while to actually recognize that.
I got a concert in 5, so there's not much time left. What else can I say? Your own music made you deaf.
I would smack you, but in Germany we don't hit little girls. And I'm glad I'm deaf so I can't hear that piece of shit in my world. There's a crowd of millions waiting to hear my symphonies. You wanna be a little white usher? Here, show them to their seats. Who won? Who's there? You
I would say it's a solid video. Solid video.
I dare say A.
Ooh, interesting. I really like the first half of it. It's like really good. I feel like the last part of like Mozart, I just didn't. It wasn't really up to the standard of like the first half.
Top of B. Because I know
Top
we'll
B.
get better ones that deserve A.
Yeah. I don't think it's even low A, to be honest. I think it's just top B for me.
I think it's definitely better than the first Vader.
Definitely, like, much better. Yeah.
Okay, we'll settle with top of B for now.
Yeah. It actually took me, like back to the references, like the third major. Like, oh, that's funny, because music and third major.
I never actually got that reference until, like, now.
Oh, really?
Because I never closely examined the lyrics, and now that I'm like, I dabbled a little bit in music theory. I vaguely know what a major third is.
I mean, I don't even get into music theory. I know that punchline like a few years ago. I really like this. Yeah, this one's definitely.
Hi,
good.
Una. Welcome.
Ooh, the next one video though.
Next one. I dare say S already.
Ooh,
Actually,
let's see.
A.
Let's see. Like, watch first.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, go.
Albert Einstein! Was it Stephen Hawking?
When I apply my battle theory, minds are relatively blown. So take a seat, Steve. Oh, I see you brought your own. What's with your voice? I can't freaking tell. You sound like Barney. Having sex fit to speak and spell. I'll school you anywhere, MIT to Oxford. Or your fans will be like,
That was awkward.
I'm as dope as two rappers. You better be scared, cause that means Albert E
Equals MC squared.
Got no idea what you're messing with here, boy. I got 12-inch rims on my chair, that's how I roll, y'all. You look like someone glued a mustache on a troll doll. I'll be stretching out the brine like gravity stretches time when you try to put your little pea brain against this kind of mind. On the best, on the Snoop Dogg science, I'll be dropping mad apples on your head from the shoulders of
I'm a
giants.
giant whose shoulders you'd have stood on if you could stand. I'll give you a brief history of pain with the back of my hand. You can't destroy matter or me. For serious, ripping holes in you bigger than the hole in your black hole theory was.
Or 10 million.
Particles in the universe that we can observe. You
Mama took the ugly ones and put them into one nerd.
wanna bring the heat with the mushroom clouds you're making. I'm about to big raps from scratch like Carl Sagan. And while it's true that my work is based on you, I'm a supercomputer. You're like a TI-82. Ooh.
Everyone knows TI-84s are superior.
Yeah. I would say this is the S, honestly.
See, I'm hesitant to give it an S. Was it
Why?
iconic? Yes. Were the visuals great? Yes. Were the lyrics far better than the other ones we've seen? Yes. But I feel like there are way better.
Probably true. Honestly, I really like the references between both Einstein and Hawking, so honestly,
Oh, I
I would
didn't
say
know that,
probably like
Angie.
low S to high A for me.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, because
Uh,
there's definitely better ones down the line, but at the same time, this is like it's hard to really truly put S because
I feel like S is like divisively like this is amazing and fantastic. I will listen to it a billion gajillion times.
yeah,
This I would say I would agree with top of A, since we kind of only have one in A right now. But you know,
yeah, like I'll watch it when like I finish watching all the rest of the S's.
yeah, I agree
So,
with that.
yeah, and honestly, there's probably only like 2 or 3 recognizable moments where you actually recognize like you actually repeat like the 1 million 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 million.
Yeah, the rest of it's a little bit forgettable,
Yeah,
but yeah, okay.
I would say yeah, top A probably is like the best judgment right there.
We need to disagree more.
Oh, there probably is like a few of them, honestly. I feel like there probably is. There's gonna be.
Oh,
I don't know
that
which
part I
videos, but I
agree.
feel like there are gonna be a few.
Didn't know he had autism though.
Okay,
Okay, you good
let's
for
see what
next
we have
one?
next. This next video is a weird matchup for some reason. I
Yeah,
have
why
no
do they
idea.
match them up?
I have no idea. Honestly, if they had to rework, if like
Oh,
ERB had to rework a video, they have to rework with Genghis Khan because honestly, they could have matched Genghis Khan with any other leader.
it says it took me this long to finally realize why these two are paired up. They both reproduce like rabbits. I guess.
I guess, but that still doesn't justify why.
It's like pairing Wonder Woman versus Stevie Wonder. They both have Wonder in their names.
Gotcha.
But at least that one was better.
Honestly, I feel like it would have been like Genghis Khan versus like I don't know.
I mean, they've done a bunch of Conqueror ones. Like later down the line.
Yeah.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. That costume.
How you gonna battle? I invented hip-hop and my little tail swinging and my big ears flopping. The Easter Bunny, baby, I deserve to be arrogant. You ugly, rapist, poet-wearing barbarian. Ooh, what you gonna do? You got a bucket on your head and a Fu Manchu. The Great Wall couldn't keep you out of China. Watch me rub my foot for luck and stick it right up your vagina.
Doesn't even make sense.
What the hell?
To feel the wrath of Khan. Silly rabbit, you'll need more than luck. You've got 2 giant ears but can't hear that you suck. I drive a Mongol horde, your army is weak. What? You're going to attack me with a posse of peeps? I'll bite off your tail and punch your teeth down your throat. Then butcher your family and make a new coat.
Take it easy, baby. No need for this meanness. We should keep it peaceful, homeboy. Jesus. I give people candy. You just like to pillage. Why'd you get on my face and go back to your village?
From Poland to Korea, Arabics will land. Now my DNA's in dudes from New York to Japan. Ha! Easter my ass! You're not in the Bible! You're a fluffy bitch mascot for Hallmark in denial!
Ah, that was it?
That's it? That's so short, my god. Holy shit. This is like the worst pair up ever. Oh my god. This is a wasted opportunity for Genghis Khan, honestly.
It really is. And they didn't, they barely, like, went into their histories, too.
Right? Oh.
They need to
Honestly-
redo Genki Khan, or
Yeah.
Genghis Khan.
Get-
No,
Please-
because I know someone named Genki Khan.
oh my
My
god.
brain is, like, mixing up everything tonight, I
Genghis
swear.
Kong.
No, because I know someone named Genki Khan.
I wonder what would have been a good matchup with Genghis Khan though. Like
Hi, Parker.
well they already
I'm
portray a
glad you
lot of, like,
enjoy
the good
them.
leader, like the great leaders. It's gonna be hard to justify what's really good against Genghis Khan. Like a good
Anything?
matchup. Well, anything that's better than freaking Easter Bunny, that's for sure.
The Easter Bunny deserves a better matchup too. They could have pitted another fictional character,
Like Easter Bunny versus like Leprechaun.
or like the
Like-
Tooth Fairy or something.
Oh, true that too.
Actually,
Honestly, yeah.
Leprechaun would be better because they're both like holidays.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like one is a bunny, one is a leprechaun,
Yeah.
basically. Yeah, I thought I don't like this, so I'm gonna put this as the F.
F. Okay.
Yeah, I generally didn't like this, just because there's so much wasted opportunity here for both sides, honestly.
Yeah, that's fair. If there wasn't wasted opportunity, I would have put it like on par with like Sarah Palin and Lincoln.
True.
But because of just like that wasted potential and everything being so surface level and being so, ugh, I'll agree with F.
Yeah, like even like the lyrics itself, there was actually like maybe one or two that were okay-ish, but even then it's still like you said, it's a weird matchup with wasted opportunity that kind of went to other people or other groups of match.
Which is going to be the
makers,
same thing with like Vlad the Impaler versus Dracula. It could have been so good, but it was so cringy.
whatever. We'll get to that one. Honestly, I have a little bit of an interesting talk with that one.
Okay.
Once we get there, yeah. Yeah, definitely.
We have
Yeah, you're going an F, pal. Surprisingly, you're much worse than freaking Palin. Okay.
in this case,
So-
Sarah Palin does have a new friend.
Eventually.
It's Lincoln's.
Oh, that's true. I feel like Sarah's gonna go down to F for no matter reason.
Eventually, maybe. I don't know. The line is blurred between like a D and an F.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
I have seen it, Parker,
We'll-
but not
we'll
on
debate on
stream
that.
yet. I love that one though.
I feel like Michael and Nicole basically kind of just should randomize their picks before they start to be more specific on their choices, honestly.
Yeah. Wait 1 second before we start the next one.
Uh-huh. Banana. Banana. You guys are bananas.
Okay. Ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1, go. I completely forget where he's from.
Who?
Not Bonaparte, but Dynamite.
Now I'm forgetting now too.
You like literally lowered the bar. I'll rip your bones apart, Bonaparte. Turn your horse into glue. Welcome to the battle.
Oh, really? You like Stevie Wonder versus Wonder Woman? Okay.
Horatio Nelson. You're the ugliest thing that's ever failed in Russia since Boris Yeltsin. You can keep your french fries. I got tater tots, you know 'em. Why don't you crawl back in your little shell? Let's go the heck home.
How dare you address moi, you adolescent worm? I am French. You're a buck-toothed nerd with a perm. I spit at you how
Ooh, France.
smacking your face till your ass swell up like the thunders. Doodle up some friends, you gangly freak show, before I toss you over the mountain like the dreams of Uncle Rico. This bastard's about to see how bad the battle can be. After this, your buddy Pedro will be voting for me.
Why don't you freaking exile yourself in your little island and hide? Cause this is a rap roller coaster. You're not even tall enough to ride. I don't even care how many like stupid Prussians you killed. Cause to me, you're just the emperor of the lollipop guild.
Sacre bleu! Das wird te faire sauter les plaques de gouttes! I'm going to shove your moon boots right up your poop suit! I'll whip you so bad I'll make the virgin meringue! You're the only type of dynamite that's never going to bang!
I like that. Okay. That line.
I love it.
I like that last line. Huh.
Nose of history.
Wah.
You know what's funny as well? When like Napoleon basically went French for a few seconds.
Yeah.
Like I actually watched like a Ludwig video going over like his
Oh
own
yeah.
ERP.
I watched that too.
he did not understand what the fuck it is. That's what his mother to him like, what the hell? So like, oh okay, I have no idea.
Yeah,
Apparently
apparently
it's a
Yeah, it's supposed to be like an idiom or something. Like
Yeah,
that
like
doesn't
a
really
French-
translate into English.
Uh-huh. So that was funny. But overall the video,
I would want to move.
we're starting moving people. Oh god.
No, I'm just like looking at B tier, right?
Yeah.
I feel like I would want to move Hulk Hogan to top of C, and then put Napoleon as somewhere in B.
Somewhere in B. I still don't mind having Hulk be on a B though.
I just feel like it isn't on like the same tier as the other two.
Yeah, you might be onto something because I got more interest between Beaver and Vader versus.
Yeah. And the Napoleon's one is also better than Hulk Hogan, I believe.
Yeah, because there was a lot more punches towards each other.
Yeah.
Comparative to them.
So we want to move Hulk Hogan to top of C?
Kappa C. Honestly, probably so.
And then Napoleon, where do we want to put that in B?
I would say still B, yeah. Is it better than Vader though?
Is it? I mean, Vader had like one or two good lines.
Yeah.
Napoleon had like a good beat throughout, and it was like a good contrast between the characters, because one's like really whiny and everything, other guy's like a huge traditionalist French dude.
No, one is a bitch, one's a one's a bitch, and one's what you said for Napoleon. I feel like their actual like raps and how they were saying it were like more consistent comparative to Vader and.
I agree, but is it better? Also, we gotta keep in mind with Vader, because they did the whole pulling Hitler into the colored part.
Ooh, yeah.
Because that was the first
interesting.
time they did the color swap.
I don't know. Honestly, I'd probably just still stick it just below for now.
Okay, I'll put it bottom of B.
I don't think it's like all the way in the bottom of the B. Is like mid bottom. Maybe.
Well, for now, it's bottom of B.
Yeah. For now, it's bottom of B.
Okay, Michael and Co. did Billy Mays dirty with this. It deserved better than, like, D or whatever they put. They put it
Yeah.
low.
Like, watch it first and then talk about this, guys. Yeah,
I'm
it was
glad, Fargo.
really low for some reason.
Welcome to the stream.
Okay. Are you ready?
Yup.
3, 2, 1, let's go.
You count down fast.
Well, we have to go fast, right? He says so.
Fair point.
Ben Franklin and this shan't be pretty. Let me instruct you how we battle in the city of Philly. You couldn't sell Rick James a bag of crack. You're out of practice. My victory's more certain than death or taxes. Fact is, you're a hack. Whack QVC Joe. You peddle soap that cleans bird shit from my window. I'll craft a lyrical coffin and then spit their nails in. Call me Arthur Miller's son, cause it's Death of a Salesman.
Death of a Salesman is such a good movie play thing.
Yes.
I'll take my awesome auger and sow your Quaker roots. I'll shoot your rhymes down like a regiment of redcoats. I'm lord of the bitch and leader in home sales. You're just a lumpy pumpkin who invented the mail. Benny's got chitin teeth, but you're in for a shock when I strike you with bolt from my lightning rod cock.
Stop! I protest these intolerable raps. It takes just one easy payment for me to whoop your ass. Cause I'm mint, I'm money, I'm an educated gentleman. So join or die, Bill, cause it's all about the Benjamin.
But wait, there's more.
Oh no!
Oh man, limited source supply.
I mean, yeah, I guess there's a limited supply of Billy Mays.
Anyone out there who can finish this battle? Anyone? Anyone?
The kitchen gun?
I can. You follow me, camera guy? Cause it's about to get furious. You're gonna love my nuts until you're bifocal curious. Your boy George chopped down trees. You couldn't break a piece of balsa. Slapped off your face, make a double chin salsa. Your style's so pro,
salsa.
they call you poor Richard. It's bad enough I gotta see you every time I tip a stripper. Rich against the body father's just too bad. Cause after this, America's gonna lose a dad.
Okay. That is so much better than like half of these.
Yeah. What did you rate it, like a D?
Yeah, they rated it really low. Like, I think they put it at B, and they just kept moving it further down.
I did like it.
It had way more references than like
It had more,
everything
way
below
more
C.
It had way more references. Honestly, I feel like this. I feel like this like top of C for me.
Top of C,
Yeah.
I would think it goes somewhere in B at least.
B.
Yeah. Because C, they had good beats and they had some digs, but they weren't very prevalent. With this one, there were so many historical references on like Benjamin Franklin's side. And we had like the death of like Billy Mays the ShamWow guy.
True.
Like
I'm trying to
there
figure.
was-
I'm trying to figure out what was the matchup like. Why they matched these two up?
Oh, I have no clue. Let me check the comments.
Yeah, like, is it because like both of them were like into like making business? Like, I know Franklin had like a
Maybe.
business.
Like Benjamin Franklin was like in a bunch of things. Like he did so many things while he was alive.
Yeah, like from being an ambassador to France to being the founding fathers.
Why'd they?
I feel like this is like, I wonder what's the justification? Because honestly, if on justification for the pair up, because
The comments.
I
aren't
do agree
helping.
with your analysis of everything with being the B status, but just kind of a weird. It's not like a weird as like freaking Bunny and Genghis, but it's like I need like a justification why the background or like why the fight.
Would you agree with B then? I don't think it deserves C. I think it deserves higher. Definitely not A.
I'm trying to think. I probably will agree with you, like with a low B.
Personally, I think it would go above Napoleon.
Really, I mean, I would say I definitely like the much more than Napoleon versus Napoleon.
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time,
Napoleon
Yeah,
versus Napoleon's good, but it's not Billy Mays good.
yeah.
I'll put it right after Vader.
I'm still leaning towards like that low B, high C tier.
So like under Napoleon?
Well, not under Napoleon. I feel like I enjoyed May better. I think both of them had to be like low B then. Eventually.
Yeah. Okay, so both are just low B for now.
Yeah.
Okay.
There might be a little bit of a reshuffle.
Probably.
Yeah, because right now I'm just comparing that video with the existing video. So, or like the one that we rated so far. So,
With this one, I don't understand anything.
oh, this is one of the videos that I'm not gonna.
Yeah, everything's gonna go right over my head.
Mm-hmm. I think I understand. What was it? One of them is like, Lord of the Ring versus what?
Harry Potter.
Harry Potter. Yeah. Ooh.
I've seen
yeah.
neither.
Yeah, this is gonna be a really, really bad one for us.
I mean, I bet there'll be some surface level things, probably.
Probably. I think if you understand at least.
I
a
don't
little
know
bit of
any
lore between
surface.
them.
but I don't understand anything. I barely know who they are.
I have no idea, but let's just watch it, I guess.
3, 2, 1, go.
I really like the outfits though.
Yeah, the outfits are good.
Pass.
Oh, I don't doubt that, Fargo.
Touch my Dumbledore and scorch your other hand off. You fool! You got snaked. You're not a real fighter. Death makes you die. It just makes my bright brighter. Your ass
I
is
don't
like
know what that
three
means.
Nope.
We all know you've more than a Bogart in your closet. The prophecy forgot to mention this day when I knocked your ass back to Gandalf the Grey. Check your status. They call me headmaster. You're nothing. Nice staff. You compensating for something? I prefer the company of wizards, and I'm proud of it. You try to win your battles with two fat hobbits. You think your hairy-toed friends are gonna harm me? Wait till they get a taste of Dumbledore's army. Do not take me for some conjurer of cheap tricks. I don't give a fuck about your Order of Phoenix. I'll tie a new knot in your beard with your wrinkly balls, for I am the one Rappa to rule them all. Your spells are a joke. Not funny ones either. Mine's a Moria. Ha! More like mind 'em and see ya. I'll expecto my patronum on your face, you little snitch. And when I'm finished, I'll apply like it's Quidditch.
Hey, I understood that. I know what Quidditch is.
What? Explain it to me.
Well, I don't know how to explain it. It's like, it's one of the sports games in the Harry Potter universe where they have to like take a light ball and have to like fly on broomsticks in order to get goals and stuff. I don't know the exact details, but like that's the basic gist of it, I think. And I think the Phoenix reference was because they have like Phoenix wands or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I got though. The wizard version of rugby, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, interesting. This is gonna be a hard judge because we don't really understand the actual
Yeah.
lyrics. But if we actually do, I would say this is like at least minimum B.
Yeah, it was littered with references.
Yeah, that we didn't understand, but the way they like actually like set the messages like through the lyrics, it was actually pretty good. Like,
Yeah, the shaky effects were definitely something.
I really like the outfit and like the background.
Yeah, the backgrounds were cool.
That's why I'm like saying this is probably a B, just a minimum if you didn't understand the actual lyrics.
Yeah, I agree, but now I just want to rearrange B already. Does Bieber deserve to be that high?
I'm not too sure. Because here's the thing, right? There are gonna be other videos that we won't understand the reference either. So in that sense, what do we judge the video based on then? Because it's not gonna be on context anymore. It's gonna be on background effects, the beat, and all that other stuff, the lyrics. And I feel like this video with Gandalf versus Dumbledore did pretty well, honestly. Like I actually did enjoy like the aesthetics and whatnot.
I thought it was fairly average. Might have been good to people who actually understood the references, though.
Yeah, and that's why I'm putting it on B, because at least people are not gonna be upset why it's on C or something like that.
Mm-hmm. Fox
'Cause,
was
yeah, like-
Dumbledore Phoenix, and Order of the Phoenix was basically adult army of Dumbledore armies. That's why when Gandalf said, "I don't give a fox about your Order of Phoenix," that's two references.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, I can't put it really on C, honestly. Like, I feel like there's just a lot of references that if we had the time to actually get into both of them, then this probably would be like a good B.
Where do you want to put it in B?
Ooh,
I was gonna say
That's-
mid B, but
mid B.
I don't know, cause if I actually enjoyed either franchise, and I feel like I would have like put it like top of B at the very least.
Yeah. but I don't want to put it all the way on the bottom either, because I feel like it was better than Napoleon. I think it's better than Benjamin.
I mean, I like Benjamin better, but that's because I understood the references.
Yeah, that's the thing too. That's like the hard thing too. I feel like for now, I think it has to be like mid B.
You know what? I'm willing to put it above Billy Mays just because like all the references really flowed into each other, and there was a lot more of it than in Billy Mays.
That's the thing too. Like, there's a lot of like hidden references within the lyrics that it was not just surface level compared to the.
Yeah, even
Benjamin.
in chat they're saying it's mid tier, mid B about.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm comfortable enough that put it mid B.
What do we do with Bieber though? I feel like,
Oh yeah.
I feel like I put it too high now that I'm looking
Yeah.
at it.
Oh man, that's not gonna be tricky. Oh.
I feel like it was better than Vader though.
Yeah, I generally enjoyed it. Well, here's the thing: we still have to watch the other two video of Vader and actually compare all three.
Yeah, but those
So-
are definitely better than B. Possibly, most likely. Well, we're approaching 2.
Yeah. So maybe once we get to 2, maybe we can start messing around with Justin.
Yeah. Okay, you ready for Seuss versus Shakespeare?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go. This one's a good one.
Yeah.
Dr. Seuss! What is it? William Shakespeare! Begin!
Come bite my thumb, I hope you know the stakes. I'll put a slug between your shoulder blades, then ask what light through yonder poser breaks. I have been iambic on that assy bastard. My rhyme's a classic. Your prep is drafted by kindergartner high on acid. Yo, man, you're an old white soldier boy who has no swag and no gonads. Egads, it's so sad. And to top it off, you're not a doctor. I've never seen a softer author. You crook, you. I bet you wrote the Twilight
Same
books,
Parker,
too.
same. We're not gonna on a boat.
Read any of the boring ass plays you wrote. Even Horton doesn't want to hear you. And Cindy Lou Who is afraid to go near you. You bore people to death. You leave a classroom looking like the enemy Macbeth. I entertain a child at any age. You gotta translate what you said on the opposite page. How you gonna battle with a cat in the hat? Little kids get scared when I step on the mat. Think your ruffleneck ass gonna rap to that? I got a best-selling book about me coming back.
Simple rap.
I'm switching on my style like the Beatles with my pieces. Each is such a wonder with a plethora of features. They're pathetically predictable. You're thinking do McBinding through the trisyllabic meter and some ghetto muppet creatures. The bar is the building.
I wish I could attempt to rap this, and I've tried to, and failed incredibly.
I'm not gonna try to rap that.
You rap fast.
Yes, you do, yeah, you rap fast, it's true.
Now let's see how you rap. Or
Things wanna do!
Yo, you may have wrote the script, but now we're running the show. You can take your fancy words and send them back to your mama. Break a foot off in your ass.
Favorite characters right here. Let's go, things 1 and 2.
You know, when I was younger, I actually was really like freaked out because of this, like the actual thing 1 and 2.
I don't think I ever actually like read a Dr. Seuss book as a kid. Like I was
Really?
above the age of 10 when I read my first one, and I wouldn't really consider that to be a kid, I guess.
I don't know. Like, I'm trying to remember when I read my own, like the first time I actually read Dr. Seuss. And what is like the appropriate age to read a Dr. Seuss book?
I would say like, I don't know, 6 to 9 maybe, 6 to 8.
Yeah, like the last time I, well, not even read it, but listen, like from a book from Dr. Seuss is when like Ted Cruz basically read Dr. Seuss at Congress. So, yeah, I know like there's the blue fish, red fish thing, whatever it's called. I don't even know the the lines for
Yup,
that.
Vargov.
One fish, two fish, blue fish, red fish, right?
Red
Or
fish,
rare
blue
blue-
fish.
Rare fish, blue fish. That's about the only Dr. Seuss quote I have.
I can like give you titles, but I can't recite like what was in the books.
I know there was one book that basically talked about like green ham, and that's about it.
Yeah, green eggs and ham.
Yeah. What was
That was
what was the
referenced in
point of the
here.
book? What was the book?
Oh, I have no clue.
I'm trying to see why they wrote that.
I am a red
Is it
fish.
actually true
Glug,
like
glug.
Dr. Seuss mute?
Uh,
I know like Michael was talking about like
I assume so.
Dr. Seuss was like mute, like he wasn't be able to talk.
I don't have a second monitor, so I'm googling in a different window.
Doctor. Well,
Seuss, mute. Oh, I said, was Dr. Seuss mute? The first thing that like pops up is Epic Rap Battles of History Wiki. This was a reference to his throat cancer in real life.
oh.
He's generally silent in public, as he preferred to let his work speak for himself. Okay, so that's why he made Things 1 and 2 rap.
Gotcha. Interesting.
I'm gonna pull up this wiki in case we don't get references.
Eggs and ham is about trying new food. Eggs and ham did not move me. Oh yeah, I think I actually started to realize, yeah, there's like, oh yeah, you have to try something new, and like one of the person was so stubborn to eat it until it's like tasted it like the last 2 pages. It's like, oh yeah, I like this now.
Oh, okay. Where do we put it?
Oh yeah, true.
I feel like it deserves to be either top of B or bottom of A, purely because it had like the throat cancer reference, which was like very, very subtle. You don't even know unless you look it up.
Mm-hmm.
And then rhythmically, it's different because we got Shakespeare like supersonic rapping.
I really like that.
Things
definitely
1 and
liked it.
2 kind of detract from it, but like the meaning behind it for like letting his work speak for himself is a good analogy.
True. I definitely like the cat in the hat, like insert.
Mm-hmm.
I definitely liked it more than Gandalf.
Oh yeah, I forgot he wrote about the Lorax. I love the Lorax.
Oh yeah, the lore. Who forgets about the Lorax? Honestly, I'll probably will agree. It's definitely above Beaver,
Yes.
just below Einstein. Or yeah, just,
Top would be your bottom A.
I think there's bottom A.
I don't know if I should disagree with you or not, 'cause I'm still thinking about it.
Yeah,
Like,
I'm trying to think like develop what, because I'm comparing Einstein with actual this video, and which one did I enjoy better and was more in depth.
visually speaking, I enjoyed Shakespeare better. But overall, I don't know if it's better.
Well, wasn't Einstein like top of A?
Yeah, well, we kind of just put it in A because it's the only thing in A right now.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing: if we put it above Einstein, then that means that it's top of A. Then
Yeah, well, for now it's top
I
of
mean,
A.
I mean, yeah, but like still, like if eventually we add more videos, it's like yeah, we're gonna like Einstein's definitely better than. Well,
Is it though?
okay. Well, I'm not going ahead of it. I'm not gonna go ahead of myself, but
Like, Einstein is iconic. It definitely is. But it doesn't... I don't know. It doesn't have as much appeal, I guess.
so probably like high B then.
I would dare say it's better than Einstein.
Hmm. I really don't think it is. Personally.
Because back to the visual argument, this one was miles better because they had that whole painterly effect in comparison to this, comparison to Einstein, where they literally turned like Stephen Hawking like 90 degrees and dropped an apple onto Einstein.
Mm-hmm. Oh god. This is actually tricky, actually. Really, really tricky. So it's still staying in A though then. Right?
I'll put an A for now. But I dare say it is better than Einstein.
I would say visually, yes. But
True, there aren't straight lines. True.
I'm stuck with that. I'm generally stuck with that.
I don't know.
Honestly, I'm positive it's definitely like somewhere in A.
Yeah.
But I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure, honestly, where. Because
I'm
it's just
fine
two
with
videos
A.
right now.
Okay, I'll put it at the bottom of B just to, or bottom of A just to compromise for now.
Yeah, because honestly, I'll probably push myself up to a low A. Because there was a lot more visual just visually, like, what's it called? Visual,
Effects.
like more visual stuff that comparative to like Beaver and even Vader. Like there was much more stuff happening in the background, and lyric wise, it was pretty well good. So I would say probably low A for me. Just thinking over the actual video.
Plus, like, a lot of these could be interchangeable. Like, Bieber and Vader, like, Bieber has, like, better references and... I don't know about visuals, but it has good visuals. But Vader does the whole black and white switcheroo thing, and it has one really iconic line.
Yeah.
So they have their strengths and weaknesses, which makes them, like, practically equal.
Ooh, yeah. That's gonna be a challenge to debate on the. I'm still waiting until I get to the second one. Then we can
We're almost done with
properly-
season 1.
Hey, look at that. We're done with the one?
Yeah, we're 13 out of 15 on season 1.
Oh, okay. So we're almost done.
Yeah, we're getting through it.
Okay. Yeah. I think I would say should put it on A for now.
See ya,
Yeah.
Fargo.
I'm trying to rationalize it a
Yeah,
little bit more.
once we complete
think
it,
if it's
I
better
will
on A
post
than B.
it. But we're probably gonna finish it until
Because I
like,
don't think
Thursday.
it's the same part as the other 5 videos in B.
Yeah. Tony
Yeah,
Baloney. Thank you
yeah,
for the
definitely.
follow.
Okay, well, next video.
Who is Mr. T and who is Mr. Rogers? That's my first
Oh, no.
question.
You don't know Mr. Rogers?
I know of him. Like, I know his name. I don't know who he is, though.
Well, it wasn't he on PBS or something like that?
Oh, yeah, he's the kid guy.
Yeah.
And Mr. T is big, strong, muscled guy.
Big, strong, muscle guy. Ah, yes. I know him.
Have a
Oh,
good
yeah.
one.
I don't know,
See ya. Thanks for coming
I'll
out.
see what happens between the two, because I have very little interest. I never even realized this was a video, honestly. Maybe it's an undervalue video.
Mr. T was a character from an old action show called The A-Team. Yeah, I have zero clue what that is.
Oh, the A-Team. Yeah, like I vaguely remember him, but the name, but I just didn't know where it came from, honestly.
Maybe I'm just not hip.
Oh, okay. Let's watch the video. It's gonna be another video that
Want to
we have
count
little
down?
reference. Yep. 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Oh, it's the catchphrase, I pity the fool. Oh.
I pity the fool who tries
It's the first line.
Call me BA Biceps, cause I crush the whole gang. Bring Tuesday, Friday, and Lil Trolley to train. And watch me dip their ass in gold and wear them like my neck chain, sucker. I choke you with your own sweater sleeves. You couldn't even beat me in the land of make-believe. I will miss the tea-bag.
Oh,
Nobody's gonna miss you, cause all your friends imaginary.
Hi there, neighbor.
I hope you don't mind if I change my shoes. I'll be
Oh.
rocking sneakers till this battle's over, so I don't get blood from
He reminds me
your
of
ugly face
his
on my pantyhose.
Bob Ross
I
impression.
like you just the way you are,
True.
one in a million. But it looks like the barber gave your head a Brazilian. I pity your neck, Mr. Gold Chains. You got too many. The only gold I keep is on the shelf in my Emmys. I teach a whole world full of children, I can tell. You call yourself T, cause you're too dumb to spell.
Who you call a dumb fool? Mr. T only needs one letter. Hello? It's for you. Bill Cosby, what's his sweater? You're a 40-year-old version in a dumpy-ass house. I get Hannibal, Murdoch, hand-face to stomp you out. The only pussycat you ever seen is on Henrietta, sucker. And your Mr. McFeely delivers a lot more than letters. So before you come to battle with your PBS crap, how about I call up CPS about them kids on your lap, fool?
Watch what you say. Kids love me more than lunch. I'm not the one with my face on some whack-ass Captain Crunch. When my plan comes together, you won't even see it coming. I'll chop you into 4 black dudes and I'll remake Cool Runnings. I'll say this once, Lawrence. I hope it's understood. Get right back in your van. Get the fuck out of my neighborhood.
Okay, I really like the beat. I really like that beat.
Ooh,
See ya, Barkov. Thanks so much for joining the
I do
stream.
like this. This is basically the first time I watched this. I actually did like it.
I've watched it once before, completely forgot about it, because these are one of like the ones that I just watch once, never watch again.
Yeah. I did generally like this though. Probably because I got like more of the references with Mr. Rogers and stuff like that.
Didn't get too many of the references, but it was still enjoyable to watch.
Yeah.
And that ending was good. I would say it's above Hulk Hogan.
Definitely. Is it bad to put this like top of C?
I was thinking top of C, but like also B.
What's your justification for B?
I just found it more entertaining than Napoleon. Well, actually, not as entertaining as Napoleon. And I really, really like the beat.
I definitely like the B.
I think
Well-
that was the only reason why I would edge out Napoleon.
Actually, I'm trying to rethink it within my own brain. That why they have to have top of C is definitely like somewhere.
Okay,
low B.
Jane.
I think I generally enjoyed it more of this video than Napoleon. Probably between May and Napoleon.
Would we
'Cause
want to bump Napoleon down to C then? Like top of C.
Honestly, I probably would want to put that on C, because I still like the video. I feel like it has now the same vibe as Hulk now.
It's better than Hulk. Honestly, I would want to put Hulk below John Lennon. So it'd go Napoleon, Lennon, Hulk.
Napoleon, Lennon, Hulk.
Do you agree?
Maybe.
Possibly.
I think there was a lot more livelihood when it came, not even livelihood, but just more or less like I feel like that one's like a little bit of a toss up.
I'm just going to put the last one we watched in B for right now, but I'll put it above Napoleon in B.
I think Napoleon should be dropped down to C.
It
And
feels like a B and a
Rogers-
half.
Hmm?
It feels like a B and a half, like between B and C.
Yeah. Because right now I'm thinking to myself, Napoleon is now basically the same energy as, or the same type of like energy level as Hulk and
I think
Lennon.
it's better than that though.
I know it's still better than the both of them, but it's just like
I don't know if it's the same level as them though.
I feel like
Because not as surface level as those two.
I guess just keep it for B for now.
Bottom of B.
Yeah.
And then Mr. T right after
Oh, we
Billy
want to
Mays.
switch that, right?
I don't know. Do we put that right after Billy Mays?
Wait, what?
Mr. T, the one we just
Oh yeah,
watched.
Mr. T.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's definitely right behind me because I definitely enjoy May better than
Okay.
this video.
Fair. Okay. Cool.
And you want to switch the two videos in C?
Oh yeah. Do you agree with that? That's also my exact
think
feelings.
I will agree with you, just because I think Lennon versus the other person has a little bit more of a like aesthetic visual comparative to Hulk. Oh,
Hulk seemed super stereotypical.
yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna justify that too. That it probably is a little bit lower than Lennon because they kind of portrayed him as like being a little bit like, I guess, stupid acting, but I don't know what he's actually like, if that's actually like a 1-to-1 portray.
So our C tier can be like the stereotypical tier. Like it wasn't bad, it wasn't good, but they were just like stereotypical and kind of bland.
Yeah.
Then F was just like garbage tier, super bad. D is like it was bad but not the worst.
Yeah, it's not bad. It has only a few redeeming qualities away from F.
Yeah. B is like mid, like I would watch it again, but like after I'm finished with C or S and A.
Yes. Yes, definitely.
Okay, on to the next one.
Okay.
Hey, I know who Christopher Columbus is. I haven't watched Star Trek though.
I know Captain Kirk is from
Yeah, Star Trek.
Star Trek, yeah.
That's all I know though.
Okay, let's see.
Oh, the reason
We
why I
have-
know Star Trek is because of that one Black Mirror episode.
Which one?
I don't know, maybe season 3 maybe of Black Mirror. They did like a
Honestly-
parody of Star Trek.
Honestly, I totally forgot about Black Mirror.
I want more seasons. I love that show.
Like, I generally forgot about that. It's like, what, 2019?
It's so good.
Like, that's like 3 years ago, so it's like very rusty on me.
I watched analysis videos of each episode, so that's why I remember it better.
Well, hopefully they bring a new season because I just totally forgot
Yeah,
what
but
happened. There's only a few episodes that I actually do remember.
I can remember like a few titles, but I feel like COVID put a pause on everything.
True.
They would not make a new season. They probably make a lot of money.
I really like how like some people are saying, oh, this is the worst Black Mirror episode with COVID and whatnot. Good old
Yeah.
Black Mirror.
Life is just a big Black Mirror episode at this point, honestly.
True. It's never gonna end.
Nope. What if they do that for the next season? They like do a take on the pandemic.
How would that work?
I have no clue, but I feel like they could pull it off.
I feel like it can work, but I don't have no idea how
Oh, I don't.
it would
either.
be unique enough that it isn't like one-to-one parallel. I'm not too sure, honestly. Yeah, I'm not too sure.
There's a Black Mirror episode that shows how obsessed we are with online reputation. Yup.
Oh yeah, definitely. That is definitely true. Even like, I feel like TikTok is basically like the closest thing. Well, as quote unquote closest thing to that episode.
I guess so. Yeah, I guess like
Because-
social media in general, though. Like if you care about the numbers.
It is mostly every social media, but I'm picking on TikTok just because of how
How fast
its
you can blow up.
functionality of it work. Like they have a huge community of so many people, so many variety of content creator viewers, and it's all based on one true functionality from TikTok, which is their AI compatibility. Like their algorithm is probably one of the best comparative to YouTube or Google,
Yeah.
and it gives like preference to certain people. Like if I'm watching videos, the AI will definitely recommend videos that are closely related to that. So, in some sense, that AI, I feel like that AI can really help us like really figure out which video we want to watch, which community we should enjoy or go into, stuff like that. And I think that's like very close enough to the actual Black episode mirror, or at least in a sense that people will enjoy certain things better than others, or something like that, or like people are gonna grow because of the AI.
Yeah.
It's still definitely like light years away, but honestly, from what is happening with TikTok and other apps, it's getting close to the reality of people using content creator. Like they're gonna be content creators, like they will have like hundreds of millions of viewers and subscribers and watch time, whatever. And we're seeing that right now. So
Yeah.
it'll be close enough to it's like someone's gonna have like 1 billion subscribers. That's probably gonna happen one day.
True,
So-
but we wouldn't have like a rating system like it was in the Black Mirror episode, where if you get to like 0, you're basically like worthless.
That's true. That's true. But at the same time, like, I feel like that can be somewhat of a parallel to like, basically like quote unquote cancel culture, where if you do something really bad or like one of your action leads to something that is unreversible, then that can cause a lot of people to unsubscribe from you. So in some sense, you become that zero, but not really either, because like a lot of people will forego your bad actions, or they're just newer newer viewers that are just gonna see the incident as something that they don't really care, or like new viewer that were post the actual incident itself. So I don't know. It's still a developing community.
Oh yeah,
So
Fargoff has a point with like the social credit system in China.
oh yeah, I need to look more into the social credit, to be honest, because that's something that
Oh, that episode was
interesting.
amazing, Angie. I loved
I
that
agree
episode.
with it. Probably not, but I want to look into it a little bit more, because I'm kind of not, I guess, ignorant, but like uneducated on that actual matter. So who knows?
The episode Angie brought up in chat is like one of my like favorite episodes, where the guy gets trapped and he gets like an opportunity to play test like a horror game that like
Yeah.
it maps up like what you're most scared of, but it ends up like he actually died and he experienced everything like within a second.
Oh, I think I know what episode it is.
Yeah, I love that episode.
Oh wow. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to rewatch Black Mirror, honestly, again.
Was
'Cause there's-
Archangel Archangel, what the one where like the mother was really controlling and used like an app to like control her like daughter and like censor her from the world. So basically, she never knew any like gore or like sexual things and stuff like that. And then like, she like deviated from her mother and ended up doing all these bad things.
Yeah. Probably. I mean, I know there's a movie that's similar to that as well. Like
Probably.
there's definitely a few. Like I'm watching like some person on YouTube basically like shortening down the video and basically describing it. And I know there's a one video talking about like
Hi, Luna.
is a son, I guess. I don't know. This is a long time ago too. Far ago, essentially the social credit system is a huge surveillance operation and categorizes every move you make online and in the real world, your transaction, your social media interaction, etc. Yeah, I know surveillance is definitely something that is really high over there. And I really don't like that. It's very, 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 very like invasive privacy.
Yeah. Well, that was a huge tangent.
Oh yeah, we were supposed to watch this.
Yeah. You ready?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go.
Honestly, I can talk more about that, but like we want to watch ERB.
Probably.
Yeah. I'm gonna assume these two are like explorers or something.
Well, yes.
Arrivederci, I'm gonna leave before this battle begins.
Oh,
Bruh, what?
I don't remember
We
this.
both know in the end which of these captains gonna win. I'll show you how a real explorer handles a situation. I'll beat you so bad they'll feel it in the next generation. So bring it on, I'll whip you like a Klingon. My rhymes will burrow in your ears like the wrath of Khan. I've got a neck chopper stock, I'll put my sword through Sulu. Check into a Priceline hotel and watch your fat ass on Hulu.
I'm the enterprising Captain James, Tiberius Kirk, representing Riverside, Iowa, planet Earth. I hear you call yourself an explorer, but I'm just not having it. You discovered a new world that was already inhabited. Why don't you boldly go someplace you've never gone before, like India? Or any destination you've actually set sail for. You spaghetti-eating fuck! How's your spice rack doing? I'll be chilling in my spaceship. Have fun canoeing.
You know, rapping against you, it's not even a fun. It's like somebody setting your brains on stun. I am the fabric of history. You are a fictional stain. I'll stick a flag up your ass and acclaim you for Spain.
Mr. Spock, beam me back to 1492 so I can beat this man like it's my job. We'll see how Isabella likes my captain's law. It's Kobayashi for you. There's no way you could win when your weak crew sees me approaching. They'll be like, damn it, it's Jim. I'll double fist punch you, flame-making bitch. Now, take your genocidal ass off of my breath.
Whole wall! Holster!
Okay. I understand why he was stuttering because that's part of his song.
Yeah, that's how he talks.
Yeah. But at the same time, it's like, ooh. It kind of slightly ruins the rap.
I mean, they made it try to flow as best as they could, which I applaud the effort.
Definitely, definitely.
I feel like it's another case of wasted potential.
Is it?
At least for Christopher Columbus. Like, they could have put him with the guy who, like, actually discovered America first. Like, the Chinese guy.
Wasn't that more of an accidental thing?
Maybe, but he did discover America first. At least,
True.
like, from east to west.
I really don't think it was more of a wasted opportunity. I think it just more or less. I think it was more or less just
Can't lose the battle if you don't participate. True.
like a weak pair up that could have had potential, but it wasn't like a missed opportunity. Like they could have went with other people, but like a weak chance to like
Yeah.
have more
Yeah.
as well. I don't know. I just did not enjoy it. Like from Christopher Columbus' side, I would say that was pretty alright. Kirk, I understand why he was supposed to say that, like being stutter and whatnot, but I think that just kind of ruins my
It was still weak.
liking. Yeah, and also that too. Like, I feel like if I think the disappointing part, I think I have to watch it like another 1 or 2 times just to really get what he is saying against Christopher Columbus.
Besides the Native Americans, like those from the Eastern world who discovered
I generally don't want to rewatch videos
the Americas.
based because I don't understand one side. Like, not because like, oh, there was so many cool references. No, it's just because I have to hear what he's actually saying.
Even with the references, there was more on Kirk's side, which I did not understand, but there were also references on Christopher Columbus' side, but there weren't like that many.
Mm-hmm.
They're very surface level.
Yeah. I think they could have like digged a little bit more deeper on them.
I agree.
So where do we want to put this? I want to say put it on
C?
low C.
Low C.
Yes.
I would say it's above Hulk Hogan because they had better costumes. And the beat was a bit better.
Let me actually look at the video and the aesthetics. Yeah, I could say that. You make a valid point. But at the same time, the background were a little bit more
And
generic black green screen.
yeah, but Christopher Columbus had better flow at least.
That's true, but the thing is that for me, Kirk is just kind of like ruins that flow for me. Ruins
Fair.
the whole atmosphere of the actual rap battle.
Yeah, like as soon as it goes to Kirk, it's like, wait, I want Christopher Columbus back because he like flows better.
Yes, that's the thing. I think it's just below. I think below Lennon, honestly.
Below Lennon, so
I think I
between-
enjoyed a little bit more on Lennon. Then well, I'll say I know this is below Hulk. I know. Ah, man.
So the way we have it now, it would be Lennon, Columbus, Hulk,
Lennon.
and C.
Come on, move.
But I don't know. I visually enjoyed it better than Lennon. But it wasn't all that impressive.
And definitely better than Hulk.
Actually,
I had to.
I'll agree with putting it below Lennon because of the whole like TV stuff in Lennon, and they kind of like crossed over.
Yeah, there was more crossover compared to this video.
Yeah. Okay, I'm fine with this then.
Yeah. I think that could be like either switch depending on other videos coming up.
Okay, Lennon, Columbus, Hogan.
Yeah.
Okay. Now finale of season 1.
Nice Peter versus Epic Lloyd. Ooh boy. Ready?
Yup. Oh, that would be
3,
a cool one.
2, 1, go.
That would be a cool one, Fargo.
Nice, Peter! Who's it? Epic Lloyd! Bring it!
This is one bit kid that you won't ever survive. I'll beat hate you, dislike you, then unsubscribe. You'll be good at rapping someday, I promise, bro. But for now, just stick to editing that gay-ass Monday show. I'll slaughter your watercolor unicorns, eat them for breakfast. Then leak to YouTube, your middle name is Alexis. I can tell you're scared, just from the body language I'm reading. You should start leaving. Look, your hairline's already retreating. Nice, Peter. Who's that? No one gives two shits. Everyone knows your page is just a place that rap battles live. Dude, you're really huge on YouTube. You got a great career. But remember, you got famous off of my idea.
The battles were your idea to start with, that's no lie. But I'm the one who had the brains to let a midget play the bad guys. Look at you. Let me just tell you what I see. You're a short little sidekick. I'll call you Mini-Me. I drew a mustache on your face and you played a mean Hitler. Take the mustache away, you look more like Bette Midler. You big tooth, choppy face, horse-looking prick. You and Bill O'Reilly can both suck my dick.
You're taller than I am, but you look up to me. The guy who got you your first job in comedy.
I wrote your best verses for you, let you scream on the chorus. You got as much music talent as Chuck fucking Norris.
You, a musician? Man, that's kind of stretching. You're on 87 songs with the same chord progression.
You look like a thumb. Where'd you even come from? It's like a battle rapping a fat version of Gollum.
I'm gonna knock you right out of your little Superman socks. You were nothing before you rode up on Kasim G's jock.
Man, you don't even have to say that kind of shit. Fuck the rap battles and you.
I quit. Yeah, the only reason why I understand this rap is because of Mike and everybody talking about it.
Mm-hmm.
Not only are you not gonna quit the rap battles, you're gonna make them bigger. You're gonna make them better.
Heck yeah, you are.
I guess we could make like a second season.
Yes, exactly. And you, what's your name? I want to say Todd.
Lloyd,
You should start a YouTube channel.
I have one.
Great.
What am I supposed to put on my channel?
How do you make music, Peter? You know, like you used to.
Okay.
Okay then. I have an admission
That-
to make. I don't know who Kasim G is.
I don't know either.
I know he's like an old school like YouTuber guy, but like this was 2011, right? So
Mm-hmm.
10 and a
I
half
really like-
years ago.
Yeah.
I was like 9.
It was pretty wholesome at the end. Well, yeah. Kind of. I really like the way like the background, basically the characters they played throughout season 1, which I really like. It's like a little added flavor to the actual rap battle itself.
I would put it at C.
Why?
I think it's better than all 3 in C, but it doesn't deserve B.
I can agree with that.
Too far on the
Isn't that
dummy
something
sign. Gotcha. Hello,
It's
Sam.
not as
Welcome,
memorable
welcome.
as some of the B tier, but it's definitely far
Mhm.
better than the videos in C.
Yeah. We need B.5. But we can't put decimals in front of letters. So I like numbers better.
Yeah, ranking it 1 through 10. Damn.
Well, then we'd put this in 5.5.
Oh. I would say yeah, probably top of C.
Okay.
Cause I can't really I can't really justify low B either. Like I can't really make any justification honestly.
Yeah.
Like I really like all the things that were added, like the background, definitely like the hit, like the punches between each other. Like even if you like most people will not recognize the lyric itself, but like it's still pretty like interesting, like the background of like how they actually rose.
Yeah, and like non-surface level stuff.
Yeah,
But
it was
then that
definitely
eliminates like our sea of like surface level stereotypical.
yeah.
Whatever. Top of
It
C.
doesn't really matter. I think it's top of C because I just can't justify. Like it's still good. It's definitely one of the better ones.
Yeah.
But I can't really justify anything for B.
Mm-hmm.
Like
I
if
agree.
anyone in chat like has a justification, I don't really.
Yeah, I agree of top of C.
Yeah, like probably like that's probably like the number one for top of C. If anything.
On to season 2. I need to get the link that I sent you.
I just use the like the 85 things.
That's fair, but I also want to know when to stop, you know?
Oh, right.
Season 2. Pause.
Oh, the second Hitler.
Yeah, this one's the good one.
Okay, let's count it down.
3, 2, 1, go. Season 2 is like the best season.
Yep. I really like all the props here.
I think this is the first time they do like a really cinematic thing.
Yes, that's the word, cinematic. They're probably like easily like a B at this like point.
Yeah. This is epic music.
Mm-hmm. I really like the build up. I generally like this build up.
Yeah. He got a helmet over his helmet.
Bitch, now stand up and ride. I only thought you out so I could beat your ass a second time. Roar like Chewbacca, the voice of Mufasa. I'm on the leader of your lift, get Mufasa. I strike back hard against a Yahtzee. Brain toss your ass in the air.
Yahtzee.
Ask Indiana Jones who the fuck I am. I spit sick shit so focused, I break your concentration camp. I'm a certified Sith Lord, you runt, so suck on these.
These what, sir?
These robot nuts.
Hey.
Enjoy watching you die, so let me do it in my food.
You look stressed, Vader. You appear to be in pain. You need a vacation. Here, take a trip on my train. Disgraceful. Even your mic skills still aren't fully operational. You got wife bitch pregnant and gave into the hate. Now you're 6'6" and black but can't get a date. Lightsaber. You need a lifesaver. Use some of your force to fix your fucking respirator. You think you're powerful with your fingerneck pinches? You couldn't even get your own son into the family business. Everything you do is an epic fail. Now stand at attention and think What's wrong, Annie? Can't take anymore? Not surprising coming from the Emperor's whore. Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the
Ooh.
matter? Where is the DJ? Why are you laughing?
Because you're standing over the Rancor pit.
Not the Ray Corbett.
Definitely Darth Vader won this.
I don't know. I honestly don't know who would win in this case.
I think it was a little bit too short because they spent the first minute just on freezing
True.
Hitler. Yeah, I thinking about it. Yeah, it probably is a little bit like you don't know who really won.
I feel like they both had like even punches.
Yeah. Yeah,
Well,
definitely.
definitely better than one.
Oh, hell yeah, definitely better than one. That probably
A
like
tier.
probably A. That definitely A tier. Now here's the thing. Do I
Where
enjoy that better than Einstein and Dr. Seuss?
I did. I personally did. I would put it top of A.
I feel like with all the cinematic and how it actually went through, I will definitely justify for A. Honestly, even like maybe low S.
Low S.
Yeah,
Hmm.
because there was a lot more effort into it. Even though it was
Okay, yeah.
pretty short, the rap battle, there was a lot more effort in terms of cinematic, terms
Definitely.
of how they played, like just basically brought a lot more emphasis now on the rap.
Yeah, they brought a story to it, and they continue it later on.
Hmm.
I know in the third one, at least, Vader definitely wins. Because he, like, kind of cuts Hitler in half, but, you know.
I would say probably top of A, if not it's just low S.
Well, would we want to put it, like, technically bottom of S, I guess, for now, but if we see, like, a bunch that are, like, infinitely better, then we... Actually... This one isn't one I would listen to a billion gajillion times. Whereas, say, like, Bill Gates and, what's the face? Steve Jobs. I have listened to that so many times.
True. I'll just put it on A for now.
Okay, I'll put
Top
it
of
top of
A.
A. Yeah.
Yeah, because what really qualifies as an S is basically, one, you be able to understand heavily the references as well as be able to play it over and over and over because of the catchy beats, catchy stuff. Here it was more, it only got up to A because of the whole scenes and whatnot.
Yeah, it was cinematic. It had a lot of effort put into it. The lyrics and flow were good.
Yeah.
It
Yeah,
took
I'll
me
probably-
like 8 years to get the Bill Gates versus Steve Jobs one. I swear. Because I didn't know like Microsoft and you blow jobs. I did not get that for
Aw.
the longest time.
Really? You freaking innocent mind.
I was like 10 when I watched it.
Bruh. Okay.
Can't blame me.
There's a lot more references on that. That's like definitely an S.
Oh, I know.
I feel like I'm gonna prematurely put that S on right now.
Oh, I would 100% agree with you. I'd put it top of this.
Yeah.
This next one, I don't know either. Well, yeah, I don't know either of these characters.
Really? You don't know Master Chief?
Well, I know like I kind of where he's from, but I don't really know what he does.
Well, it's from the Halo series.
Yeah, exactly, Fargoth. You rewatch SpongeBob for like all the jokes, like the reef blower thingy sucking on SpongeBob or Squidward's nose.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Okay. But this Master Chief versus Leonidas.
Leonidas.
I know he was part of the 300 Sparta thing. That's about it for him.
Yeah.
He basically defended a mountain. So firstly, I think he was part of a rebellion, like peasant rebellion, and he basically didn't.
Oh wait, yeah, this is the Sparta one.
Yeah. He basically revolted against, I think, the Romans. Yeah, I think the Romans, and basically he defended a mountain for like a few days with like 300 people.
God, I need to see that movie, honestly. I've heard it's like really inaccurate, but it's still decent at least.
Oh yeah, I really like the just visuals aspect. I know there's
Fair.
other movies that really makes it much more better, but
Mm-hmm.
it's one more of a, well, not even OG, it's just a really
Like a classic.
a classic. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, well, time to watch this video.
Yeah. 3, 2, 1, go.
Master Chief! Was it? Leonidas! Because both hands and starters show this petty up and so who's the hardest? The biggest mistake that you've ever made. I'll toss you like a frag grenade. I'll stop you in the face with my sandals and rage.
Man, he has abs.
You puny fans of fast computers jerking up the games, giving themselves first-person shooters. Your armor's hard, but my abs are harder. You're in my hood now, Chief. This is
Sparta!
Love that kick.
says you're Greek. Someone just stick these lyrics up your ass. Stick with a monument to my city.
Oh, got it. Okay.
Ain't no way that you could beat me.
Got it,
My
Vargo.
initials spell MC. While you and your companions were all camping in a canyon. Took a camping to your house and killed your queen, my plasma cannon. They should have thrown your rhymes over the cliff because they're sickly. You will not enjoy this, but it will be over quickly. I've been better battles with my 6-year-old son. I don't need firepower when I'm rocking these guns. I'm Kane. You're sleeping with a freezer in outer space. I look you in the eyes. We get too much of a bitch to show your face. You got a bad case of no shirt there, Fabio Flintstone. Your whole plan got messed up by a hunchback with Down syndrome. 300 asses need a kicking. Get more teabags and Lipton. So watch you quit your bitching. My trigger fingers itching. Oh,
Boo, Lipton iced tea. They suck.
Okay.
Oh, it's Prank versus Prank. I feel like I vaguely remember that name.
I don't, so.
Like in the tingles of my mind, I remember that name. Oh, what other language do you
I don't know.
speak? It's better than Lipton iced tea.
I don't know where to rank this.
I don't either. Visually, I liked it, especially with the whole "this is Sparta," then he kicked him down a hole.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're from Quebec. That's cool.
I think at like the first half, there was like enough, but I think they didn't have enough like actual, like what's it called, like actual research on both of them that it justified a second verse. Like you saw, like the second verse for both of them were really short compared to the first.
Also, I just feel like the entire thing wasn't that memorable.
Truly, yeah, because I only watched it like maybe twice beforehand, and
Same.
I don't really see the hype between the two of them.
Definitely not B. I would put it in C somewhere, because not as bad as like the stuff in D.
I would say probably above either Lennon or Christopher.
I think Brisk is a Lipton brand, but they're
Can't
like
really
the
decide
super
where.
sugary version, so they're better. Brisk, I love. Okay, I just want to clarify something about the Brisk thing, because Eric and I both love Brisk iced tea. Literally have 4 cans of it in my fridge right now.
Oh man, I drink that like every day if I can. Like I want to buy the freaking. I really should have bought the freaking another pack of like 1 gallon version of that for like $5.
Man, you finish it in a day.
I know. I'll finish that whole thing in a day, and I'm still thirsty for more. It sucks. It's really relatively cheap either way. Like it's $1 at my bodega. Yeah, it's still $1 like at ShopRite. So it's very cheap. It doesn't really matter how.
Yeah,
Like
meanwhile,
how.
I'm getting scammed over here because, like, there's this, like, pop-up food truck that, like, popped up, like, nearby where I get my smoothies. So I was, like, I went over there just to see, like, what they have. And they have, like, an ice thingy with drinks, like, canned drinks in it. And it's $1 for one of those cans. I am getting scammed.
Yeah, that is wholly a scam right there.
But it's worth it. I want Brisk iced tea. They
I-
don't sell
I
it at
hate-
Rite Aid or CVS.
I freaking hate it. That's like, no matter what, either a can, a freaking 1 liter bottle, or a freaking 1 gallon bottle, they're all like $1 or $1.25. I'm like, might as well just get the bigger version, right?
At this point, I need to, like, visit New Jersey this time and then just, like, buy all the iced tea there. That's the only reason why I will visit your state, just to get the iced tea. Not to meet up
it's-
with you, just to get the iced tea.
It's relatively cheap, honestly. I think we produce it here so locally that it's like, you get it cheap. But everyone gets it like $2 a buck.
Brisk iced
It's
tea.
it's still good. It's still good.
So good.
Like you can just. I feel like next time when I visit you, I'm just gonna bring you like 20 gallons worth of
Please
iced tea.
do.
uh,
Best gift ever, iced tea. Let's go.
I'm not gonna promise the whole 20 because I know I'm gonna drink at least 2 of them during the whole trip. But oh, Fargo said, "Do you say pop or soda?"
I say soda.
Yeah, soda for me. I don't understand the pop thing.
And
Like,
Coke is wrong. It is literally wrong. Because Coke is Coca-Cola. It is not every other soda.
I'm pissed that people, when I say, "Oh, I want Pepsi," "Oh, do you want Coke?" No, I want Pepsi. There's a difference between Pepsi and Coke.
Then say
I'm pissed.
Pepsi.
Like, I specifically say, "Do I want Coke?" No, I want to say Pepsi. And you're still serving me Coke. Like, okay, well, I'm distraught because of that, or distressed, or whatever. I'm sad. That's why I don't go to like fast food place. I actually have to like through the drive-thru. I actually have to go inside the actual restaurant and ask for it.
Also, Coke sucks. Like, the actual drink, it sucks. Pepsi is superior.
Definitely. Like, I can't really return back to Coke. Like, I drank Coke like recently. And I'm like, oh wow, this is so bubbly.
I drank it recently, as in 4 months ago, and it tasted like medicine.
Really?
Yeah. Pepsi actually tastes like a soda. I still have a 2-liter bottle that I still haven't finished that I got 2 months ago. I only use it in order to take my painkillers.
I definitely enjoy like Pepsi a lot more. Honestly, recently I've been drinking Dr. Pepper just because it has more flavor, more flavor comparative to Pepsi, but it still has that silky feel to it, like silky like taste to it.
Yeah, I've never had Dr. Pepper, so I can't say anything about that.
Yeah, the only problem is it's so high in sugar.
Well,
That's
yeah.
the one downside I hate.
I mean,
But
better than Mountain Dew, because Mountain Dew's like pure poison when it comes to sugar and
honestly,
caffeine.
I don't know which one has higher milligrams of sugar. I think is.
I feel that'd be Mountain Dew.
Let me actually check Dr.
Because
Pepper
Gamer Juice, yeah.
sugar.
Oh, you say both, Parker?
Oh, there's an article about this.
Research time.
So a Dr. Pepper has 40 grams of sugar on a
Okay.
12-ounce can. Okay.
Okay.
Pepsi has 41 grams of sugar.
Mm-hmm.
The wild cherry Pepsi has 42 grams.
Okay.
Really, the Sunkist, like the orange juice,
Yeah.
has 43. Sorry.
Because it's
Mountain
orange juice.
Dew has 44 grams. Fanta grape has 44. Oh, so really, so I'm
Grape.
drinking. Really, that's both of them.
Ugh.
Ooh, okay then. I know, freaking Fanta, especially like their grape has a lot more sugar than the regular orange.
Probably to taste good, because like grape stuff tastes so bad.
Regular Mountain Dew has 46. Fanta Mango, 48 grams.
Oh, I want to taste that. I want Fanta Mango. I bet you could get it in India.
Yeah. And the highest one is Surge. I don't know what the heck Surge is. Has 56 grams.
I don't know what that is
God
either.
damn, I have no idea. Oh my god. What? I like how the top 3 are Sunrise Pineapple,
Oh,
Crushed
that's
Pineapple, and then
interesting.
Surge Pineapple. All of them have high sugar concentration. Interesting.
In India, you get no shortages of Sprite, Coke, and Fanta.
No.
I don't know why, but you know.
I actually went to the Coca-Cola plant.
Yeah, you
in-
did.
in Atlanta, and they actually serve you like the different types of drinks from around the world. There's definitely some drinks that were really good, but there was others that were like piss water that I didn't want to drink. And you know what country had that piss water thing?
What?
It was mostly from India. Like, I couldn't drink like 3 of them because it just was so bad. I don't know why. I couldn't, like, maybe it was a different palate that I had, but I just couldn't drink it. I just don't know. I don't know what's so different over there compared to here. That it's like tastes so bad for me.
What's that thing like Mexican Coke?
Jarrito?
Sure, I don't know. They just like in restaurants here, they literally just call it Mexican Coke. So I don't know what the actual name is. But have you ever tried that?
Are you talking about? Wait, let me actually send a picture.
I don't know what it actually is.
Is it this one?
No, it's literally like in a Coca-Cola bottle, but like from Mexico or something. I don't know.
Mexican.
Apparently, it tastes different from what I've been told.
Like it's Coca-Cola, right?
Yeah, but Mexican.
I don't think there's a difference.
I don't know.
I mean,
People
there's a thing called Mexican Coke. Yeah, but is there really a difference?
I don't know. People say there's a difference, so I'll take their word for it.
I feel like the only reason why it's different is because you're drinking it from a bottle compared to a can or a plastic bottle.
But we have
Or like a bottle of glass, meaning.
But yeah, but we have glass bottle Cokes in America, like normally.
I don't know. I heard that there's like the difference of ingredients. That's about it. But like, I don't even think if that different, like the different ingredients really makes a difference. In my honest opinion, I haven't tasted it, but
Maybe it's more savory. Like less sugar, maybe.
either way, it's better to get any type of drink from a glass bottle.
Recipes vary according to the target audience. Probably, yeah.
Probably so, yeah. Like, I won't be surprised if I go to Mexico right now and get it, then probably tastes much better. I don't know. Anyway, we should probably continue on the video.
We need to rank it.
I thought we ranked
We
it.
never ranked it.
I said like C, between either Lennon or either above or below Lennon.
I say above Lennon.
Okay. I would say probably that because it had a lot more aesthetic comparative to Lennon.
Yeah.
Or like more appeasing.
Yeah.
Easy rating.
Next one's a banger.
Mario Bros versus the
Wright Brothers. Let's go.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, let's go.
The Wright Brothers versus the Mario Brothers!
We're the Wright Brothers and there can be no other. We don't want to cause trouble. Are you looking for your lover? Cause your princess is in our castle now.
This is completely irrelevant, but Red and Link aged so gracefully.
Why?
Like, they became even more good looking as they aged.
Oh. I forgot that they were part of this.
Yeah, this one and the TMNT. And, the, what's it called? The Native American one.
We don't need to fight. We're the fathers of flight, representing North Carolina. Alright, we'll be pressing all your buttons like we're the controller. Conquer every level of your 2D scroller. You talk a lot of trash, but let me tell you something. We're gonna beat you so fast, it's like we're holding down the B button.
We're saving up an 8-bit fist. We're gonna knock you off the back of your own stupid corner. Bow! How you like me now? Spit flames out of mouths like a name was Bowser. You get pummeled. You wish you never stumbled out your little wind tunnel. We've been dropping my bombs since we started this song.
Sorry, Wright Brothers, this time you chose wrong.
I really like. Epic rap battle.
I feel it was too short.
I think it is. Definitely was too short.
Ah,
There was
no.
definitely more.
Oops. I accidentally
What?
clicked. No, nothing. I accidentally clicked the Deadpool versus Boba Fett.
Oh. Yeah, it definitely was a little bit too short. They could have definitely added more stuff. Probably because maybe the Wright brother hadn't had a lot much more like background, but I could be wrong.
I feel this is another case of just comparing two groups with the name brothers. Like they could have done like the Brothers Grimm, but that would have tried into more literary stuff.
Possibly. I think they were not. I think they were pretty much like a good pair to really battle against each other.
I am happy, Angie. I am.
I definitely like the song. What's it called? The flow, the beat of the flow. I definitely really like that. Lyrics was pretty good.
Visuals were good. They did the whole black and white versus color again.
Mm-hmm.
I remember watching the behind the scenes for this.
Where to rate this though?
A.
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 Um.
100% better than Bieber.
I'm trying to think right now. I know it's definitely better than most of the B. Definitely better than Vader. I'll say it's probably better than Beaver. I'm trying to like look at the video. Because right now I'm saying like top of B.
Top of B?
Yeah,
I think this gets bonus points for being memorable and iconic too.
Oh, I accidentally went to another video. No.
Also, like that accent that they do for the Mario Brothers, it just sounds really fun to replicate. Like a thick New York accent.
If it's A, right, then
A.
okay. We're on A then.
I don't know if I'd put it above Shakespeare.
Yeah, because I prefer Einstein and Shakespeare over the Mario Bros.
I would put it just
Yeah.
below Shakespeare.
Just below it.
Yes. That's probably why I like it more, Angie.
Give me a reason why it's in A.
Well, as I said, visually appealing. Had memorable lines. Flow is really good. They kind of played off of each other. How, like, if I needed to fly, I could have just eaten this leaf.
Right. I guess A's alright.
Just below Shakespeare.
Yeah. Probably A quality, yeah. But I probably would not say like mid to high A.
That's fair, yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Like I can't really say much. I feel like this one is like for me is like exactly between A and B.
A and a half.
Yeah, it basically A and a half. So it's like it's better than a lot of the videos from B. It's definitely better the way they portrayed both of them. Maybe I'm just heavily downgrading this video or something like that. Who knows?
I feel like I'm looking at more from a nostalgia lens, but I don't know.
Maybe.
Next
Yeah,
one?
yeah, definitely next one. Yeah, because yeah. Whatever. I'll come back to that one.
Yeah.
Is there like a thing where? Yeah, I wish you can color code them just so it's like, oh, red as in like, okay, I'll come back to this or something like that. Whatever. Okay, we can start the next video.
Yeah. 3, 2, 1, go.
Ooh, Elvis Presley as I live and breathe. Your soul rock and roll gave us rockabilly cheese. You dance like an effortless, nothing but left feet. I've seen it. Every record you set.
I just realized this kid's probably older than me now.
Yeah.
I'm bad. I'm a smooth criminal. Put a face up. Call me Ed Sullivan. Shoot the running waist up. Watch me moonwalk and I step on your blue suede. Even if
Man, I really love this portrayal.
You ain't gonna have the badass battle rap that I have. I got a 1 for your monkey, a 2 for your clothes, 3 for your family, and a 4 for your nose. You better surrender, talk about them ABCs, cause all you wanna do is teach kids the birds and the bees. This is the big time Jack on a dress rehearsal. I'll light you up like your hair in a Pepsi commercial. I can tell
Speaking
you're
of
angry,
Pepsi.
but I can't comprehend it. I stole from black culture. Why are you offended? Your daddy beat gold records out of you like alchemy. Don't make me spank you and dangle your ass off a roof balcony. Oh,
it's about time for a thriller. Didn't lose any
Ooh, I love that transition.
going off the wall. I won't stop till I get enough. Whooping your big fat ass with a sonic glove. How you gonna talk about the birds of bees when you met your
I
own
want a
wife when she was only
sandwich.
14? And
Oh, I hate that. I hate that reference.
I took her to my
You said.
Neverland ranch to TV. You should have stayed in the army, dude. To some more. Even Tina looks better than you. I'm singing, you're singing, don't be fool. There's only one crown, baby. Let the one king rule.
you're a creeper, dude. You like to grab your own winger. I don't let you marry my daughter cause I knew you'd never bang her. You think you're tough? Man, you look like Tootie. I was better than you in my Blue Hawaii movie. You lost your damn mom, that's why they cast you in The Wiz. You're like a sad white woman who never got to be a kid. I'm out before you try to hold me and free your Willie. Later, weirdo. Elvis is leaving the building.
Whole war! Whole
Man.
Unify!
Wow, that's a lot of things. Very good. There was a lot of like, I really like the Michael Jackson basically transition from kid to adulthood. Like that was definitely a good transition point.
Yeah, I agree that the Elvis costume probably could have been improved upon, but Michael Jackson was fairly accurate.
Yes, definitely. I do like the portrayal of like Elvis, though.
I
It looked like Elvis from freaking what's it called from like Las Vegas. I generally like this better than most on the A tier.
really.
Yes.
I guess this is the first one we really disagree on. I mean, I am fine with A, but I wouldn't put it above the other ones.
Well, here's the thing. I still like Einstein better than this video, but this video is better than Hitler versus Thing 2. That's the problem right there, because I like Einstein better than this. But yeah, this is still better than the actual second version of Hitler. So. Because realistically, the second one didn't have a lot more recognizable compared to Einstein. So I feel like that has to be dropped down by one.
I guess, but also like visually and flow speaking, it's better than Einstein.
What, the second one?
Yeah.
It probably did, but the problem is it was too short to really know where it was heading.
It was, but
I
like
I think the very short videos. I think that's why I have to play that one, because it still had a little bit more potential, but I don't know.
the one that breaks it even for me is because of like the whole cinematic thing.
Yeah. But this right here has a lot more like flow with the lyrics. The Michael versus Elvis has a lot more flow, has a lot more like aesthetic, and basically just showing like a lot of like character costumes and how it's being portrayed.
I'm reconsidering. I think it would be just below Vader, too.
Just below Vader.
Yeah. Above Einstein.
I could agree to that. I personally, I still would have put Einstein above it just because it's more memorable. But honestly, with the whole video in general, it wasn't as appealing as Michael Jackson and Elvis. For me personally,
Fair.
it just there's a lot of good and bad between all three videos. Mostly good, but like they're still like.
Yeah, because Vader was too short. Einstein was iconic, but only had like 2 or 3 like iconic lines. But Elvis was like good and like consistently throughout the thing.
Yeah. Damn. Oh man. That's hard.
Like I
'Cause
wouldn't be
because-
mad if we switched Vader 2 and Elvis,
Yeah.
but
I'm trying to think which one's absolutely better, Michael Jackson and Einstein. I really think that just because of the consistency of Elvis and all the other stuff added, I think it just goes above Einstein.
I see
And even
your
above
point.
Vader too at some point. But I don't know. I'm trying to get away the personal stuff because I know Einstein's my preferred video compared to Elvis, but in truly faction, I think the Elvis has a lot more consistency, like flow that if it was implemented in other videos, I would have definitely enjoyed it too.
Personally, I would watch Vader 2 more than I would Elvis.
Really, ugh.
But technically speaking, I feel like, or like, I guess flow and technically speaking, Elvis would be better.
I mean, if you want to keep it between that, it's fine. But I think, personally, I would say Elvis is just above it. Above Vader. Yeah, I can't really.
Okay, you know what? Fine. I will put Elvis above Vader 2. That's fine. I'll agree with it. We can't shake.
Yeah, because if the second one has a lot more verses, definitely I will consider that top of A. But
Yeah.
just like what I said mentioned with Elvis, it's just a lot more consistent, a lot more flow, a lot more aesthetic. It doesn't hit S though, right? Because it's not memorable enough. But
Yeah.
I really like how the whole video just went being like going from one first to another. It's like very consistent enough that
Yeah.
I like it.
1 second before we start the next one.
Okay. Let me actually drink water.
Okay. This next one's nice.
Okay. What's the next one?
Cleopatra, Marilyn Monroe.
Ooh. I
Please.
think this is probably one of my favorites within this season, probably.
Fair. The person who plays Cleopatra is really pretty.
Hmm. I mean, even during her reign, she was considered one of the prettiest person during that time.
Mm-hmm.
So, honestly, it fits pretty well with the person playing her.
I also like
So-
really learning a lot about Cleopatra and like her affair with like Julius Caesar and like Mark Antony.
Ah. There's a lot of crazy stuff between
I like history.
them.
I like ancient history.
Honestly, this is a really unpopular thing, but I really don't like ancient history.
I love
Like,
ancient
I can't really
history.
get into it. I can't really get into it. Maybe because it's just so outdated or something like that. But like,
That's
or, like-
why I like it, because I'm able to detach myself from it, and it feels more like a carefully crafted story rather than actual history.
probably that's the reason. I just can't connect how this relevant. I think after the Roman Empire is like where I become to get interested. But like anything beforehand, like the Persian Empire, the Greek Empire, all that stuff, I felt like none of it. I just don't feel the appeal. Like once it gets to like the medieval, Renaissance, industrial, like there's a lot of connotation between how one event really affects the others. Comparative to
mean-
okay, what did Sumeria really like affected us? Ah, yes, writing. Ah, yes, math. But that's about it. Like,
Yeah, to me, like, I don't focus on, like, the contributions to, like, society. Because, like, yes, the Industrial Revolution, the Renaissance, and the Golden Age, Enlightenment, yada yada, they're all fine and dandy, but I feel like I've learned it a billion gajillion times. With ancient history, it's more of a focus on culture.
I feel like there's a counter argument where like if you want to learn more about culture, read about history more about like China, Latin America, India. You can do that yourself even with the modern times. Like there's a lot of unique culture happening.
True, but if you
Because there's a
follow
lot-
from the ancient history, you get to see like the progression of it, who settled there, who was conquered, the empires, what did they do, how did they get more land, and what influence did they spread to other places that now have a greater effect.
So basically like the why culture exists to begin with.
Basically, yeah.
I can see that. But personally, I just like it when history has like, oh, this specific event caused a whole spiral of other events just because of one event, or like in a sense of like you learn more about a certain world event that could lead to all the alternative. And I'm into more of an alternative history as well. Like what would happen if, like just say, the German won World War One. Like
Alternate history
there's
helps great.
yeah, like I really like that. Like there's like that one significant point in history during like from 15th century upwards. Like one significant change can cause a whole dramatic effect on society today. But I can't really get the whole alternative like history stuff from ancient history. Like, oh, what would happen if Alexander didn't conquer freaking Persia or something like that? Like, yeah, you can make up implication, but what would have affected us today?
I mean,
se.
I agree. I like alternate history stuff when it's like a little bit more modern because you can like connect to it a bit more, and the ramifications of said change is more like recent, I guess. Like it would affect you a lot sooner. There's no time for it to like fizzle out.
Yeah.
But
I
I don't
think-
know.
I think for me personally, I think I just have a huge trouble with ancient history because there's no one particular point where I'll be able to see, okay, how did this affect future society or future culture? Like, I can, but I like being like, okay, this affected like a whole generation of like centuries on centuries comparative to, okay, well, like today, like, okay, well, not only did this change a few centuries, but how will this change for the future, like from present to the future? I don't know.
I just
It's-
like knowing the why behind things, like the spread of Buddhism from India that made its way over to more Eastern Asia. Like that happened for a reason. And like how the Mongols invaded and like how like everything like really formed and how like India really like established a true religion for the first like the country, and like the Indus River Valley civilization that like dissolved and everything. Like, just knowing all of that is what I really like.
So basically, so like I said, like the building blocks of society, building blocks of culture, building blocks of religion, and stuff like that.
I just find that really interesting.
I can't argue with that. Yeah, I just can't really get into it. Like I really like where it all started, but I also really enjoy why a certain event caused so many other events. I want to connect things to other events, and how it kind of relates to, oh, this event from America caused a huge event from over Europe or something like that.
Yeah.
Compared to like India is like, okay, it only affected India. That's it. And I
Yeah.
just kind of forget about it afterwards. So it's definitely a different perspective on how you view history. There's like no right way of viewing history. Just knowing that you have to like basically understand why certain things happen.
Yep. And speaking of history, you got a history friend in chat right now, aka Kat.
I agree, Eric. I like looking at a major event that shaped. Yeah, exactly. That's why I can't really make a lot of connection with ancient history, because I know there's like major event that happened in ancient history, but it's so long ago that it's like I can't really visually go ahead like another 1,000, 2,000 years.
Yeah, for me, I like studying like the spread of like mythology and the spread of religion and the conquering and how land formed itself and like how like countries are the way they are right now. And but I definitely agree that like more modern history is really interesting as well.
Yeah.
But I'd more focus on like singular events rather than like periods of time. Like the industrial age, yeah, it's really important, but it's kind of like boring to me, honestly.
Yeah, I can see that. I mean, there's a lot of people that don't really like to delve into certain topics because either they overlearn it or just they're not really interested in why it happened. So I can see that. Yeah. History is still fun to learn, though, so.
Agreed. Wait, why
Anyway.
might you lose your job, Kat?
Oh, yeah. Rip. I think that's also another reason why I can't get into, like, early Latin America history either, because it's just building blocks, but at the same time, it also affected, like the whole society too, up to the 21st century, so it's like a weird thing.
I mean, if it has connections to like the broader picture, then I'm interested. But if it's like isolated things, like the entire history of Latin America, then I'm not interested unless it connects back to like the entire world somehow.
Yeah. Or some stupid stuff I can DM you.
Go for it.
Yeah. Just DM her and we should be fine. Anyway, we should probably continue on this. There's still a lot more.
Yeah, that is kind of why I like Civ.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Ready?
Oh, yeah. 3, 2, 1, go.
I love this beat. I have no idea, Kat.
You could never kick my ass, so kiss my clitoris. This ugly hag and Cassim G got matching noses. You better hold more than your skirt, miss, please. I'm the queen of the Nile, so just bow down to me. Plus, you got so much experience down on your knees. Married a writer, but I don't even think you can read. You'll sleep with any ugly dude who says he likes it hot. Even Joe DiMaggio took a swing in your batter's box. I'm a descendant of the gods, don't anger me trick. You'll lose this battle like your belt with barbiturates. I have some ugly boys, but you're forgetting the others. Marlon Brando and the Kennedys, well, you fucked your own brothers. You think you're so chic up in your fancy palace, getting low on Mark Anthony.
Tossing Caesar salad.
You wear too much eyeliner for anyone to adore you. You might as well be working the door at Sephora. I got an ass that won't quit. You had an ass that got bit. On the tip. Somebody wrap this bitch back up in carpet. You still got no children after your third marriage. You lost so many babies, we should call you miscarriage. You got an hourglass figure,
But that's about it.
a kindle in the wind that can't act for shit. Translate this into hieroglyphs. Your
Yeah, I know.
vagina has a 7-year itch. My best friend's a diamond. You can't beat me. Step up and walk your ass home like an Egyptian.
Okay.
This also
Definitely
felt
like the
too
song.
short.
It definitely was short, and I think Moreau got like an extra verse in. Did she? Yeah, she got an extra verse in. So this probably was like a unbalanced battle, but honestly, I love the flow, love the music that
Yeah.
we're playing for both of them, mostly on Cleopatra. Ooh. Ooh, how do I rate this? How do I rate this?
Top of B, bottom of A.
Yeah, I probably would put that.
But which one?
Yeah. Did I would probably say bottom of A. Maybe?
I like the wordplay better than in Bieber. But does it deserve A?
I'm trying to think that. Because there was not a lot of special effects that popped up. I really like the flow. I really like the punchbacks. But I do think this was a bit on the short side. And the background was not as interesting. Cleopatra had like a good background, but that's about it. The costume was good. I like the visual. But still, does it still justify it?
Cat, I'll read it like after stream.
I'm not too sure. What do you think?
A.5.
And a half. Oh, Kat said when we were playing Civ together
I don't know.
this weekend.
No.
Why?
Actually, I'm not busy this weekend except for Sunday. But he has work on Saturday.
Honestly, this is like the only last. For me, this is only the last weekend, like week before I actually have work, exams, finals, and projects coming up in the
I
next 3 weeks.
barely
so
have
I
anything
can't
next
do anything
week.
free. I'm free at 11 p.m. Ooh. I think I'll be able to do it at 11 p.m. But problem is, I think
It's Civ.
it's a little bit late. Like if it was like around like 9ish, then we could have maybe finished like half a game.
Because Civ will take how long?
Usually it takes like
Multiple
if we
hours.
do it on quick speed, it's like 6 to 8 hours, and that's like on the very like quick side, like extreme side.
Yeah, we'll work it out.
Yeah, we work it out. Honestly, I don't think I might not even be able to do it this weekend because I have exams. Apparently, I didn't realize, but apparently next week I have 2 exams for 2 different classes, and both of them have like I either have to read articles, like the questions are based on like 10 articles, and another class like on 6 chapters worth of information. So I am clobbered with actually studying for those 2 exams now. And even after the exam, I have freaking 3 projects due. So not like it's not fun right now. So
I don't have any
But we-
speeches next week, which is cool.
I mean, after like just say May 15, I'm 100% free to do whatever we can do.
See,
that's when I
after
graduate.
May 15th is when I'm going to be back home, and I don't know how much I can talk there.
So make the excuse that you have friends now. I mean, what's the point? Like, just ask your parents about, like, oh, I have friends from other places. I want to talk to them.
Thing is, my dad always asks, "Hey, do you have new friends?" And I'm like, "No."
Well, that's your problem for saying no.
Because then he asks for their names, what they major in, do I have any classes with them?
Just say that you have a friend from business.
Uh-huh. That won't be suspicious at all.
It's fine. You probably forgot about me. Don't worry. You got him. Yeah, you can basically say, oh, I have a friend from CS. Learning CS.
I mean, yeah, you're a friend, but like, I need like a made-up story for you. Listen, the last time I was honest about online friends, my dad made me delete Discord and never talk to them again.
I mean, you're 18 now, so it's not like
19.
you're 18 now, but
SMH.
but like you're basically allowed to now have friends online. Like you can't really make you delete stuff now.
Yeah, my dad was like, "Hey, now that you're an adult, I'm like a friend to you. Not just a dad, but a friend. You can come to me with anything." And I'm like,
Yeah, no.
The last time I did that, it didn't go so well.
I mean, I feel like you have to like slowly introduce that. I have like over the whole year.
I have an online life and I've been keeping it a secret for 5 years now.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, if it was really dangerous, like, I would have stopped 5 years ago.
Maybe, or you
I've-
probably have new friends online.
I haven't gotten
That are
doxxed
less
yet.
There. I'm the only one that knows where you live, so
True.
better be careful. Yeah, we're kind of RL friends, so it's like
Kind
you
of.
can make up stuff. I mean, aren't you like a sort of writer, so you can make up backgrounds?
I'm
stuff.
good at creative writing, not like making things realistic.
It's fine. We'll figure something out that you can talk. I mean, just talk to him honestly. Like, I think he will be generally fine. Obviously, he's gonna ask you tons of questions about it, but like, once he starts ending all that stuff, it's like, okay, well, he's gonna leave you alone. Like my parents basically like were asking me, oh, who are my friends online? Who am I talking to? And they were pestering me for like what, like a whole year or so. But like after a while, it's like it's kind of a norm now.
At this point, like, we've been friends for, like, how long? 3.5 years?
Yes.
Like, even like a year and a half ago, my dad was so disapproving of you. He was like, "You can do better. You can have better friends. You shouldn't have a person who's in business. You're better than that. You need to surround yourself with better people." I'm like, bruh.
Bruh. But I'm not better, he said. You can do better than me. You have friends on chat that are better than me. Wee.
It's not true.
Yeah, but I feel bad for him thinking that certain people who major in certain stuff is better. Like obviously, yeah, there's a stereotype in business, like, oh yeah, freaking business people are lazy and whatnot, but like there's still a couple of them that still do fairly well in life.
Yeah.
So
And you
not
make
like-
a bunch of moolah.
Yeah. I don't really think it's all that bad, honestly. Like, yeah, there's nursing and engineering and CS that are like much more prosperous.
Well, yeah, because I
Stuff.
come from a stereotypical Asian household. My career paths are engineer or nursing or like medical field.
Mm-hmm. Right. It sucks, man. It sucks. But what you gonna do, honestly? There's really nothing changing your parents unless you actually tell them like I have friends like that.
My mom would be more receptive, honestly, but I also don't like her, so you know.
There's never liking between both of them. Unless I don't give my personal information to an online friend, then my chat, that is chill. I think you're fine with that too. Like you don't give information to other people,
Oops.
generally speaking. That's kind of late. Too late a little bit.
Yeah, I've kind of given my phone number to a few online friends. It's fine.
You're lucky that you're lucky that that your friends are still friends and not exes. Then you'll be crying right now. Man. Anyway.
We still didn't rank it.
We still have to rank it. We're getting distracted. We can talk about this in regular PC or in chat, whatever. I didn't get out the list, but still.
Top of B.
Top of B.
Only reason because it's so short.
Yeah. Yeah, honestly, that's probably very short. Like, it probably qualified for A, but just the short of it just doesn't make me excited for putting an MA.
Mm-hmm.
Where is this? Okay, there. Okay, put it on B, top of B. Well, is it better? It's better than Justin, right?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Because I definitely enjoy Beaver, but I definitely enjoy Cleopatra much more. I think it's fine.
I may not have accidentally done that. Squirrel. Yeah. Whenever I play games as well, especially Minecraft, I just like squirrel everything. Every time. Ugh.
Squirrel.
It's so frustrating because I'm like, oh, I need to do this. But I'm like, oh, wait, I can do this and then come back to this. And I'm like, wait, I can do this and then come back to this and then come back to that. And I never end up coming back to the original thing. And then, like, when I do, like, an hour later, I'm like, oh, yeah, I had to do that thing.
I'm definitely the complete opposite. Basically, I'm stubborn doing one thing, and it takes me, like, a whole day before realizing, oh, fuck, I have other things to do. And then I become stressed over them. So that's my own version of like, oh yeah, I forgot my thing, except I forgot like 10 other things by accident because I'm stubborn to finish one thing.
That's me when I only have one thing. So I'm like, I need to get this done now or I'll never get it done.
We have different personalities.
ADHD squad? I mean, probably. Like, I still need to get the diagnosis. It has been months. Months.
Honestly, I won't be surprised if I have slight ADHD problem, but at the same time, like
you can have
it's normality for me.
tendencies and, like, similar traits, but the way it's differentiated from ADHD, if it's, like, it really, like, intrudes upon your life. Like, it makes it makes your life harder.
Yeah, that's why I'm, like, hesitant not to really say HAD, because there actually is, like effects on a person, mentality and whatnot, and, like, day-to-day operations. So it's, like, for me, it's, like, oh, yeah, it's only happened, like, once every, like, a few times a week, that's it. And only for, like, what, like 30 minutes? So...
Yeah, for me, like, my brain is all over the place at all times, 24/7.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I don't know. I think I'm fine as a person without ADHD. I probably just have, like, 1 or 2 symptoms of, like, it, but not so dramatically that it's, like, okay, it's considered ADHD, so... Anyway.
S tier.
Let's see for what.
Next one.
Oh yeah, let's play it, and then let's play that. Talk about how great it is, and then go to the next one.
Life is pain, pulling an all-nighter. I would pull an all-nighter, but I have work tomorrow.
I don't have anything tomorrow per se, but yeah, it's fine.
3, 2, 1, go. Tell my boss I died. Bruh. But you're 500 prettiest girl. Can do with Apple too easy.
Shit. Through your dick, you blowjobs.
Blowjobs, Jared and Brick. With your second entry and your turd on it. Hippie, it got given up at birth. I know where your network for AIDS research.
iPhone, iPad, iPhone, I smack.
A man uses the machines you build to sit down and pay his taxes. A man uses the machines I build to listen to the Beatles while he relaxes.
Well, Steve, you steal all the credit.
Like
for
what
work that
other people do.
Your fat beard.
Wozniak write these raps for you too. Ooh.
Everybody knows Windows bit off Apple.
I triple the profits on a PC.
All the people with the power to create use an Apple.
And people with jobs use PC.
You know, I bet they made this beat
Apple.
on an Apple.
Nope, Fruity Loops.
PC.
PC.
You will never, ever catch a virus on an Apple.
Well, you can still afford a doctor if you bought a PC.
Talk about doctors. I've seen a few cause I got a PC, but it wasn't for you. I built a legacy, son. You can never stop and excuse me while I turn heaven a profit.
Fine, don't be like that, die then. The whole world loves you, but you are my friend. I'm alone now with nothing but power and time. And no one on earth you can challenge my mind.
Boss.
I'm
I'm
DOS.
DOS.
Your future is
It's
my design.
I'm God.
And it's
I'm a
boss. There's no one to stop me. The world is mine.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Bill.
I'm afraid
I can't let you do that. Take a look at your history, everything you built up.
The power of mine
You
is
could
that
never
beat.
be. I'll beat your ass in chess and Jeopardy.
Birdie,
I'm running C++
says hello, Aurora.
I'll beat you to sing about it.
Daisy
girl.
I'm coming up the socket. Nothing you can do can stop it. I'm really laughing in your pocket. I'm gonna shoot me down when I got the rocket.
Your cortex just doesn't impress me. So go ahead, try to Turing test me. I stomp on a Mac and a PC too. I'm on Linux, bitch. I thought you knew. My CPU's hot, but my core runs cold. Beat you in 17 lines of code. I think different from the engine of the days old.
I still be stuck, like the Terminator told you.
I'm sorry for Chad basically listening to our horrible rap.
So this is just us being natural.
We don't know the lyrics, but we still will sing this.
I have this and Hannibal Lecter versus Jack the Ripper memorized, and like one or two others.
Nice. There's definitely a lot of insight and in-depth like information that you can nitpick.
Mm-hmm.
I love it.
I'd say same cat, but also I don't have a diagnosis, so you know.
That's definitely good S. Now there's gonna be hard where to rank.
I haven't
S
seen that,
based on
Angie.
among other S's.
Well, for
'Cause
now.
There's definitely gonna be a few videos that I feel like there might be one or two videos that are better than this.
Okay, we will
That's
see.
where the
We'll see.
That where the fight is. That where the fight will begin.
Well, on to the next one.
Frank Sinatra versus Freddie Mercury. 3, 2, 1, let's go.
Frank Sinatra! Was it?
What's wrong with your face, baby? Yikes! With those teeth, would you throw them in no dust left to bite? Christ, newsflash, kid. This is show business. Show some class when you dress. Shave that bush off your lips. Whoa. Your band's name Queen, huh? Ain't that sweet? You dance like you rode a bicycle race with no seat. That's what's wrong with you people. You'll do anything to get famous. You changed your name to Mercury. You should have been Freddie Uranus.
You think I haven't heard those things before? You're just a bully who's too
Scared to go to war.
Got a hit song called My Way, but someone else wrote it. You're the least talented rat.
And your whole pack of rodents.
In your whole range, you can't act and you can't dance. I'm more powerful than you, and I'm wearing women's pants. Why do you stand there in a suit? It's like you're trying to bowl. When I rock the UK. South America gets horny because my songs have balls. They're the anthems of victory. Your music is like the soundtrack to a vasectomy. You're in the pocket of the mafia and everybody knows. Guinea Dago.
Figaro.
Easy jaws of life, I can't stand the racist. I love the colors and the quiz. Just ask Sammy Davis. Look, we all want to swing, baby, but you took it too far. You played butthole roulette, and you lost the draw.
I took one for both teams from a disease no one knew existed. I didn't leave a mark on history.
I French kissed it.
I'm a champion of the world. I extinguished in his pride. So kiss my ass, Frank. But you have to wait in line.
Ooh.
Who's down?
Okay.
You deserve!
Great beat. Great lyrics and punchback. Wow.
Frank Sinatra's entrance was really good.
I love it. Yes. Ooh. Okay.
So I know Mike and the gang rated S tier, but I would not put it that high.
I would say I will agree to that.
Like not
Like I
putting it in
really
S
liked
tier.
everything on it.
Mhm.
I could see why they put it on S tier. I can see why, because it just everything was a good punchback between each other. The flow went well. The how it was introduced each person and all this stuff. Like even like the aesthetic of the background and whatnot was really appealing to me, and I enjoy it. I could see myself even putting this on S, but like low S for me.
I would think it's below Elvis, honestly.
Really? Wow.
Yeah. It had its moments, I agree. But it wasn't like consistently like really, really good.
I see.
And when comparing it to Elvis, I would more likely rap Elvis rather than this one.
That's hard for me, because I feel like it's just slightly
There
above
we go.
Elvis, but
Thanks, Kat. I appreciate it.
like I can see why Michael rate this an S, but at the same time, like I really don't want to copy Michael's idea, because I don't really think this is S worthy.
I don't think so either.
I'm trying to think if it's better than Elvis though.
In terms of shock, I think Elvis still has it beat. Flow, Elvis has it beat. Visuals, Elvis has it beat. And lyrics, Elvis has it beat as well. Congrats, Angie.
I would say yeah, probably put it just below it. Because I think like yeah, because I think only one of them was carrying the whole rap battle with Frank and Freddie. A little bit, not like so much, but I don't know. I guess yeah, just put it under A. I know it's A worthy, but it's just something that
Yeah, I put it
I'm
just
so-
under Elvis.
yeah, like I just can't decide if it's better or worse. For me, I feel like those are equally good. If not, Frank a little bit better.
Next one, I feel like this is low S or top of A at the very least.
Ooh, this is the classic.
Yup.
Ooh.
But I do feel like the next election rap is better.
Definitely, even though it had a lot of biases.
Oh yeah, that's the other one I memorized. I memorized Trump versus Clinton. Or Hillary, I should say.
More police, less. I can't.
I
That's
hate
like my
you.
best. That's the best. First. I don't care if they go against me. I just
You
like that.
and Tech.
My stimulus pack. Okay, let's
Okay.
watch that.
Three,
we're-
two, one.
wait.
Okay.
Okay, I go.
Three.
3, 2, 1, go.
I'm not gonna let this battle be dictated by facts. I'm rich. I've got fat stacks and super packs. We all know what.
Hey, I memorized Abe's lines in this one.
You're a decent
That's
about it,
with
though.
a winning complexion. You're all Barack and no bite, but no change.
Jesus, we're still hoping. We're
Shut
talking
your
about-
mouth like Guantanamo
Now
Bay.
it's
They're
so
both
open.
from the
Windy City, looking pretty with your blow eyes looking January.
You'll be left evicted and with no job. Raw rhymes stronger than my jawline when I spit a phrase. Knocking you harder than front doors in my own mission days. You see this silver spoon? This
the
the
mass
mass
out
out
of
of
debt.
debt. Took you 4 years to drop unemployment down below 8%. You feel that, Barry? You're old news. Everyone's having doubts. And your rhymes are as weak as this economy that
you've done nothing about.
Call me a vicious businessman, cause Romney's stealing this race. I'll go bank capital on your donkey ass, restructure your face.
They say your father was a great man. You must be what's left. Need to stop hating on gays. Let them teach you how to dress.
You got the mama jeans.
And a
Mr.
Mr. Fantastic Face. So
Rich
Rich
and
and
white,
white, it's like I'm running against your cheesecake. Republicans eat a puppet in your fist.
got their hands so far up your rear, call you mate. I'm the head of
The
state.
state.
You're like a head of cabbage.
About to get
It's not
smacked.
by my
I'm a
stimulus
stimulus
package.
package.
You're a bad man with no chance. You can't even touch me. I got 4 more years. 2 terms. And the White House. Just trust me. I hope you saved your best rhymes for the second half. Because right now, I'm 47% for kicking your ass.
Whatever. That 40% thing got you real mad. What did it remind you how many decent parents you had?
Look, I respect our religions, but it might get crazy. If the White House is a first, second, and a third lady.
Ah, don't bring up wives, man. What are you doing? You got hitched to the female version of Patrick Ewing.
Let me be clear. Don't get it twisted. We'll see how pretty your face is after my face has kissed it.
You're a stuttering communist.
Oh, yeah? Well,
Are
you're
you
stupid.
stupid? You're stupid.
Uh-uh.
Caw!
Giant power bar. Listen, it shall not be the lining of 2 turns.
You, I would like you. Don't talk about change, just do it. Till a bullet went through it. Money bag, freaking truth properly. Playing like Monopoly. Of the people, by the people, for the people, Eagle. A1.
A1, yes.
Caw!
Ooh, okay.
S tier.
S tier. I feel that it fits an S tier.
Okay.
Probably low S tier.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I think the other 2 videos coming up is definitely much better. Well,
I would dare say the second presidential one is better than Steve Jobs.
ooh.
It's a bit controversial,
That's
but
interesting. That's an interesting talk that we will come back to that. That's an interesting talk. Ooh. I like the second presidential one, but I don't think it's better than Steve Jobs. I swear to God.
I think it's
I
more
will
fun
always-
than Steve Jobs. And visually, it's just a lot better.
It is. But I don't know, man. But I always come back to the Steve Jobs first before going back to the presidential.
Fair.
A little bit more.
Yeah, fair. We'll get to it.
Yeah, we'll get to that eventually. Oh boy, the next 3 videos are gonna be stuff that is gonna go over our head.
Yeah.
Oh boy, okay.
Oh boy, let's get it over with.
Yeah.
Oh,
ready?
wait. Oh, yeah. 3, 2, 1, go.
Ooh,
you don't mind, it's just the doctor. Doesn't even really matter who am I even talking to? Oh yes, you, the wannabe Einstein, mad as the stars. Travels through time, but with no clouds. Saving the world while you dilly-dally. You can't even invent your way out of Hill Valley. Calm down.
Okay, the beat is really good. The flow is really good.
I love it.
Holes in any fabric of space and time. Actually, it's a lot more like a rug, really. Oh, but never mind. Let's just say there's an infinite number of me simultaneously kicking your ass with rhymes.
Great Scott, you're great! Not.
Well, I know who Doc Brown is. I've seen the Back to the Future movies.
I probably have to watch that.
I've seen all 3.
I thought there were more.
4. 4? More?
I thought there were more than 3.
This is only 3.
You don't get another turn to debate. Time to face your permanent fate. Now, Dalek, my balls!
Oh.
I'm going to die. At least this version of me. Perhaps you'd like another. Prepare to meet your density.
I'm a mystical medical talk at the pinnacle shifting my physical form. You're a possibly pedophilic individual who should have never been born. You got your niggas in a twist while you're sucking on my Piccadilly. But I'm a lot different, cause you're a pitiful hillbilly.
Oh, is this the same person who played Poe?
Nobody calls me chicken.
This is between us, Scarfy. Don't try to outrhyme me. You'll find I'm as grimy as any slimy time, limey. I'll use your porta-potty time machine as my latrine. You're not a cat with 9 lives. You're a pussy with 13.
Okay, that was good.
Yeah, that was definitely good.
It's just the doctor.
Where to put it?
Oh yeah, I forget that Doctor Who's been going on for forever.
Is it?
Yeah, they like only recently had like their first female Doctor, I think.
Wow.
I vaguely like know stuff, mainly because of Raven, because she keeps talking about it.
Boomer talking about Boomer stuff. Okay, so I would say this is a good A.
It had a super strong start. Like the flow was amazing, and
Oh
it
my
was
God,
consistent
yes.
throughout the entire thing.
Mm.
Did I understand many of the Doctor Who references? No.
No.
But
if I did enjoy it, then it would have been much better, honestly.
yeah, top
So-
of A.
Yes, I would say top of A.
Okay, I understood half of it because I know who Doc Brown is.
Yeah, because I definitely enjoyed more of the visual, more of the beats of the song, or the rap comparative to Elvis. Like it just gave me like the whole intention.
Oh,
of it.
gotcha, Cat. Okay. Next one. I swear, we are the same person.
Yeah. We talk too much about each other. So, Clone Me, do you want to start a video now?
Yeah, just after getting off the thing, they're talking about clones.
Oh no. Okay. Okay, Clone, are you ready?
Yes.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, go.
Clint Eastwood! What's it? Bruce Lee! Begin!
I got the baddest fist of glory that the world ever saw. Defeat whole karate schools and motherfuckers with claws. How can you talk more shit with my fist in your jaw? Don't need words to serve ya, I'ma just say what's wrong? The movies they bore us, they're slow as a tortoise. I'm the king of nunchucks. I fucked up Chuck Norris. I invented Jeet Kune Do, so take my slipper shoe. Here's my 2-finger push-up. Kung F you.
You scream like a girl and got moves like Jagger, but I rip through your ass faster than a poo-poo platter. You're in the gym too much, Ringo, perfecting kicks. You should spend more time matching your voice up to your lips. You don't belong in a fight, you belong in a sweatshop.
Ooh.
So go ahead and make my
That's
iPod.
Dang.
Damn, okay then.
Bruce, fuck you, dude. I even squint better than you.
I be the good and the bad. You must be the ugly. I would mess up your face, but your mama did it for me. Don't tuck your pistol for a fistful of your $1 million babies. You were cool in the 80s maybe, but now you're just crazy. A man who argues with people who aren't even there is more fit to rap against this fucking job.
You feel lucky, punk?
That's a
That's what
stool.
I'm asking. You can't be too tough. You got killed by an aspirin. Your 1-inch punch, same size as your pecker. Leave the rapping to me. Stick to Chinese checkers. I'd beat you in round 2, but that'd be unbelievable. No one in your family ever lives to see a sequel.
Oof.
Okay.
Okay then. Okay. I like the visual aspect of it.
Thing is, that wouldn't work because Eric's older than me.
The beats and lyrics, I feel like they didn't match.
Thanks, Angie.
Not too sure.
Appreciate it.
Like I didn't really get a lot of good feel from this. Like it didn't really. I don't know how to describe it. I just can't.
Katzing at best B. I am inclined to agree.
Yeah, that's where I'm heading towards B level because. Yeah. Like I like the visual. I like the extra pops and wanna basically the people attacking the two rappers, but I just didn't really enjoy the lyrics and beat of it though. For me personally. Where exactly on B, I'm not too sure.
I could also deal with C.
C.
If anything, I would put it either just above or below Napoleon. I would put it above Napoleon. I think it was a little bit more enjoyable.
I actually want to put it above Rogers.
I liked Rogers because of the contrast and the ending of it. Because it had, like, the guy in the background and stuff. But this one hit a lot harder.
So you're basically saying that it's above then? I'm not too sure. Yeah, it's definitely one of the more forgettable ones.
Yeah, definitely. Especially if you're not, like, into either franchise. Or know about the people, I guess.
Yeah. I definitely want to just put it above Rogers, just because of the aesthetic aspect. Of, like, fighting against bad guys. That's me personally.
It reminds me of Deadpool versus Boba Fett, but that, like, the Deadpool was a lot better.
So this is like the worse off version of it.
Kinda. Because, like, Deadpool was, like, the camera's going all around Deadpool while they do, like, dynamic things. And this is also, like, Rick Grimes versus Walter White? Where they're, like, doing stuff in the background while they're rapping.
Definitely see the insults were okay, but it was kind of short and beat it off. Honestly, that could be a good argument for C too. But at the same time, I'm like,
I ain't going to bed.
I don't know which to put this, honestly. I guess put it above Napoleon.
I could kind of interchange Rogers and this one.
Yeah. Like, I personally liked the Rogers better, but this video was a little bit more... Well, Well, the thing is that the thing that's pulling me back that is behind Rogers basically the beat, though. The beat was much better on Rogers.
I think it's ever so slightly more memorable.
Slightly. Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably just put it behind Rogers. I think I might put that there.
Okay. Okay, we need to pick up the pace, because we need to get done with season 2 before you have to leave at midnight.
Well, I'm fine. I guess they're not bothering me, so probably like 1 a.m. or so.
Okay. On to the next one.
Yes, where's the thing? Batman versus Sherlock Holmes.
Yeah. I mean, I vaguely know about Sherlock. Vaguely know about Batman. I haven't seen the new movie, though. I know more about the author of Sherlock rather than Sherlock himself.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh. Well, I have no idea. Honestly, I'm not even into Batman, so I was like, this is going to be a really hard video for me to judge.
Mm-hmm. Well, 3, 2, 1, go. Beat's interesting.
Sherlock Holmes! Was it?
Nice hat, dork. You look like a duck. I had Alfred read your books. He told me they suck. I'll crush your British nuts until they're bangers and mash. I've seen better detective work in Tango and Cash. You jump, I kick punks like you off the streets. While you and Velma here solving Scooby-Doo mysteries. Nothing makes me laugh, but I bet your raps can. So bring it on, bitch. I'm Batman.
I once met a rich fellow who smelled of guano and pain. Holmes, explain. I deduce this deuce stain is Bruce Wayne. A billionaire? Yes, his wealth would allow this adversary of ours to afford the toys he needs. Since he has no superpowers. You want a battle bat? Bring it there. I heard he has a British butler. Good. Then he'll be used to getting served by Englishmen. You're a whack vigilante black panting spud with no skill. My sidekick's a doctor. Because his flows are so ill.
Shut up, nerds. I serve justice, so eat it. My sidekick only comes around
when he's needed. Boy, wonder make a wonder how your ass got killed. Fight harder than those
Damn,
hounds down in
what the
Baskerville.
fuck?
I'll blast you with that whack rock repellent. Repeller build a snatcher building and my dinner be chillin'. Got a secret about your homegirl Irene Adler. Go back to my nest of Ben Parker splatter. I'll shatter that fiddle with a chop of the hand. Holy Conan Doyle, let's get him. Oh, goddamn.
You're not smart. You're selfish. You endanger everyone's life. Why don't you let your boyfriend here go home to his wife? Nobody likes you. Not your brother, not your partner, not Scotland Yard. You'll die alone with no friends except that needle in your arm.
This mustn't register on an emotional level. First, exploit childhood tragedy. Then gesture with pipe. Watson finishes.
Oh, Cat, that will definitely go in
Next,
a.
acknowledge
Do not
compliment.
worry.
Conclude with killer catchphrase.
I believe your parents' homicide is why you mask your face. You're shamed and traumatized and haunted by the vast disgrace of watching like a passive waste as Mama died and Daddy was dispatched with haste. Holmes, you've cracked the case. You're a batshit crazy basket case. Bloody good rhymes. I've got tons. Dissing these dynamic douchebags was elementary, my dear Watson.
I like how he's like, oh, that's the epic burn. Okay, I only like the Sherlock Holmes side of the rap, honestly. I don't know why Batman just kind of like turned the whole rap meh for me. I don't know. What's your decision?
I would say somewhere in C, and I still
Agreed.
want to drop Hulk Hogan down to D, because I feel like those aren't on the same level.
Honestly, at this point, probably it's a good idea.
I'll drop Hulk Hogan down to top of D.
Yeah, with Sarah.
Sarah Palin got a new friend.
Yeah, I will say somewhere in C. I think I enjoyed it more than either Lennon or Master Chief.
I enjoyed it better than Master Chief because I understood it a little bit more. I still think it's below Peter versus Lloyd because Peter versus Lloyd had like a more like in-depth references.
Right. I do agree. I'm gonna keep that up on C, like top of C, because I don't think there's anything that can really topple that. So probably second.
Yeah,
on
second
C.
and C.
Yeah. Can you give me a second? I have to use the bathroom first.
Yeah.
5-minute break.
Well, now what do I do? I'm going to... Well, normally I'd scroll on Twitter now, but, you know. Lego Star Wars is almost done. Nice. Oh yeah, what is everybody's favorite epic rap battles of history? Hello, Cat. Hello. Because honestly, I don't know what mine is. But if we're just like looking at these next few, minus this one I feel is forgettable. Like these few are like so good. And this. The Russian one is really good. I know that's one of Eric's favorites. Teddy Roosevelt versus Winston Churchill is also one of his favorites. And go figure, because both of them are very historical. The Lego ones are your favorites. They're good, but I feel like the impressions could have been worked on better, you know? Rap rots the brain. Well, that's a bunch of baloney. I grew up watching this stuff. Like, I was 8 years old maybe when I first started watching this. Which I now realize is about 11 years ago. I definitely agree, Kat, but I don't think it would be my favorite. Let's see if the remaining ones. Where is it? Eastern versus Western Philosophers is really good. Jack the Ripper versus Hannibal Lecter is really good.
Peekaboo.
Hi.
I'm
These
back.
few are really
The water.
good.
What we're talking about?
Our favorite ERBs.
I would say, for me personally, I like the Western and Eastern.
Yup.
The Stalin versus Rasputin.
Yup.
Teddy Roosevelt and versus Winston Churchill.
Yup.
And I'm forgetting.
I wonder why these are your favorites.
I know.
It's a real mystery.
Ah, yes. And I'm forgetting. There's something else. And good old classic Edison versus Tesla. There we go.
Yeah, they ranked Tesla so low.
I hated that they rated it so low.
D, they ranked it D.
Like, I would be fine if it was C, which is still so low, but like even then, that's still an offensive offense.
Like, very, very least, I'd say top of B. I would not go lower.
Yes, exactly. I want to see what ours list versus their list.
Oh yeah, Bill Nye and Newton's good.
Oh yeah, that's good too.
The Austin Powers one, I only watched it once and then once on stream. That one time with Mike and stuff. But I actually really liked it. I don't know any Bond characters really, and I really don't know who Austin Powers is, but it was really fun to watch.
Yeah.
Next one's Moses versus Santa.
Here's some of the good ones coming up. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
I feel like this one though is a bit forgetful.
It is, because it's a weird matchup too. For me personally.
I mean, like, it's like decent for me, but whatever. 3, 2, 1, go.
Moses! Was it Santa Claus?
Yep, that's Snoop Dogg.
Sweet robes, oh man, one too many days in the sun. Stop preaching, homie. Teach your flock to covet some fun. I bring joy every year, man. I represent cheer. You represent sandals and a scraggly beard. I'm from the North Pole, that's why my rhymes are so cold. I spit diamonds, but I'm serving up some fresh coal. You been a naughty boy, you brought a plague of frogs. You best arrest yourself, you broke your own law. Or was it something in Rule 6 I didn't understand? My list says killed Egyptian dude, buried him in sand. I read your book, you got a strict religion, no bacon, but mandatory circumcision. I'm a jolly bowl of jelly, giving holiday presents, but all the chosen people ever get for Christmas is jealous.
When I was high upon the mountain, God revealed the truths of the earth, but he never mentioned a fat-ass Papa Smurf. It takes 9 reindeers to haul your fat ass. You took the Christ out of Christmas and just added more mass. You need to stop breaking the houses and creeping and peeping on 90 kids while they sleeping, and keep your hands off my stocking. Don't you ho-ho me, I split your ass in half like I did the Red Sea. You ain't a saint, you a slaver like a pharaoh in the snow. Stop with the unpaid labor and let my little people go.
We ain't slaves. Well, let's turn your brains to mush.
I think you need to stop smoking all that burning bush.
Yeah, we're magical workers, man. We hang with reindeer. Yo, here's a GPS. Who gets lost for 40 years?
You're a glorified secretary, so write this down.
We got these nuts.
Santa Claus is coming to town.
So much drama in the Israel BC. It's kinda hard talking directly to the G-O single D. Hand me my chisel, I got a new command missile for y'all. Thou shalt not let children sit on a grown man's lap at the mall. I'll beat you 10 times before the bread can rise, you dummy, and walk off into the land of my milk and honeys.
Okay.
Okay.
I did like it.
I like it.
I feel like it was like a very undervalued. It's just buried with some of the like other good videos. Like it has like a really good beat. Most of the rap was fairly good, honestly. So
Personally, I would put it in B below Cleopatra. Yeah, they keep on making these nuts jokes.
I will put
so
that
many
there
years
too.
later.
Honestly, it's something that is definitely better than Beaver.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like that video is kind of like you kind of forget about it.
Mm-hmm.
You more remember Cleopatra rather than Moses.
Yeah, like you
So-
definitely remember the beat of Cleopatra.
Yeah. I still like the beat from this video. It was really good.
Yeah, it was good, but it's not
it
like
was-
hard hitting as Cleopatra.
Yeah. I think it's just weird because of like the whole Moses versus Santa Claus. Like, this is a weird pair up. But like, once you actually watch the whole video, it's like it's not bad.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, probably be second place or second position.
Okay, so next one,
Is the next one.
Adam versus Eve.
Ooh, interesting. Another
Yup.
another religious stuff. Okay. 3, 2, 1.
This battle's gonna end like every argument does. With you kissing my ass and begging me for a rub. I made a map, motherfucker, and I'm reading it too. Gives me specific directions how to fuck with you. I know
The
that
beat
you
of
like
it
to
is so
think you're
funky.
macho, but you smell
It
like
is. It's
both sex and
really-
nachos. I work while
really
you and your
interesting
boyfriend
beat.
Steve
I like
drink
it.
and play sports in a fantasy league. You're as sharp as a stick that I rub on my lips. So go ahead and take a shot. I'm sure that you'll mix like the laundry, the toilet, the grocery list. If you'd stop fucking up, I wouldn't have to get pissed.
My life was fine till you had to come along and wreck it. Could you please just shut your
Face for 10 seconds.
You cry about everything, but can't decide what you want. I'm hungry, I'm fat, I'm cold, I'm hot. You call a
Me.
But you would call you a mess.
Is that John
You take 2
McCain?
hours to come, 3 more to get dressed. You got a lotion for this, you got a cream for that. Got any perfume that smells like get the fuck
There's
off
John
my
McCain
back.
versus his wife.
Until your junk starts bleeding
And you turn to a demon.
Summer Eve, don't try to play me like a dude. You want a bottom of fruit? Well, you can swallow the truth.
Don't
Yeah. Bring up Swallow, the first man on earth, and we took that to follow.
One pump chump and you hung like a weasel. Ditch a fig leaf, get yourself a pine needle. You want a long time? Have it. In fact, suck your own dick and shave your own back. That apple's the best thing I've been so far. Now I see how much of a dick you are.
I wasn't listening. Are you still
Still
flopping
flopping
those
those
lips?
lips?
I was just thinking, yo, did I give up a rib for this? Woman, I just don't know what your problem is. All I know is you're acting like a colossal bitch.
Gasp.
I'm sorry.
Sorry too.
Alright, nice.
Don't even think about it.
We can.
Whole world! Who's that?
I really like the funky beat though. That's just. I forgot that Jenna Marble actually played Eve.
Yep, I think that was my first exposure to Jenna Marbles, honestly.
For real. Probably the same. Probably the same. Honestly, I might actually use some of the influence from Michael and said that this really reminds me of like just man versus woman for me. Even when the first time I watched this, like years ago, which is basically freaking like a relationship type thing, not really talking about Adam and Eve more specifically.
Yeah, but it was good.
It was good, the beats and all that stuff, the lyric, but fuck, it wasn't really the core essence of the video either. Like, yeah, like someone said, it was fine, it just...
Like,
I just
the
don't...
two things that come to reference are like the rib reference and the apple reference, of course.
Yeah, but that's about it from these two type of things. But the rest of the rap was just fighting amongst each other. That was like more like stereotypical man versus woman.
You're right, but it was also really good, and I feel like it was a lot more memorable.
More memorable, really.
Yes.
Oof, I don't really think so, honestly. This is maybe the beats, yeah, but
Honestly, the lyrics were also like really recognizable for me. Mostly Jenna's lines. If it was up to me, I'd put it in A tier, but
nah, this is way too high for A tier. Yeah.
I'm willing to
I would probably
compromise and put
I would
top
probably
of
put it
B.
at B.
Top
You
of
like
B?
B? Where specifically?
Above Cleopatra.
Really?
Yep.
I disagree with that.
Actually, I guess put it just below Cleopatra.
I don't know, man.
Where
Because I'll
would you
probably
put it?
I'll probably watch Moreau, Beaver, and probably even Hitler before watching this.
Mm. Mm.
I generally think it's like, for me personally, I think it's just either below or above Billy May.
Really?
Yeah. I really don't think it was that phenomenal.
I mean, going back to like my primitive brain, I like the beeps and the boops.
Yeah, that's the thing that that you enjoy more. That's like a more personal thing, but like I did enjoy it too. Problem is, I'm viewing it like it wasn't really that E versus Adam, just man versus woman.
Yeah.
I mean, I will go as high as. I will put it probably higher than Dumbledore.
Dumbledore.
Yeah, but even then, that video was more better than this. Like, this is just mid B for me.
I guess I could put it there.
Like,
thing is, it's
Yeah.
more memorable for me than like anything in B tier.
I don't know. I don't think so, honestly. There's at least 3 or 4 videos that are just I'll watch before this.
You know what? Okay. Just below Vader.
Yeah, that's like the highest I will go with this. And even then, I prefer just below Mage or something like that. Or no, somewhere around there. Either way.
Yeah, I put it just below Vader.
Where did Moses go?
Second B, right after Cleopatra.
Ew. Interesting.
Cause like references wise, it's good, but like to me, it's just really forgettable.
That one, yeah. I think it's just an
Mood
undervalued
page
video
mood.
for me. Like, I think it had like the potential. I think just people forget about it because it's just a weird matchup as well as like. I guess it's just not something that people want to watch first before some of the other stuff. I don't know.
Okay.
I think I'm fine with that. Yeah.
Next one's one of my favorites.
Yeah, I am indecisive when coming to this length. I have Flamey just to help me out because I know I will fuck something up and.
Dude,
like,
I'm
at least-
indecisive.
You're carrying me right now, so I'm like relying on you to like help me out. Where are we?
Gandhi versus MLK Jr.
Ooh, interesting.
One of my favorites.
We're watching the uncensored version now.
Yeah, because we're rebels. We don't follow the rules.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, go.
I'm not going to attempt an Indian accent. I refuse.
You want to back who's a better pacifist? I fought the caste system, but you still cannot touch this. Slumdog Skillionaire, first name Messiah. Rap so hot, I spit yoga fire. Everything you preach.
At first, I honestly thought the person who was playing this was Indian.
Really?
Because they make such a good Gandhi.
Sure.
I'm the king of civil rights from the city to suburbia. No shoes, no shirt, but I'm still gonna serve. Make you swallow your words so you can break the fast. And thank God Almighty you can eat it.
Yeah, it's Key and Peele.
The way you broke the British power, but
I have a dream that one day you'll take a shower.
H in your name, you ought to remain silent.
Flatten your style like bread, non-violence.
Know about bread, Dr. Birmingham sandwich. Boy, got those grits, sit in with some spinach. With Protestant women, the same advice goes. Always stay away from the holes.
I've got so much street cred, they write my name on the sides. I'd bring you for tech support, but I got a Nobel Prize. Nigga, we got more beef than one of your sacred cows, but I'm about to forgive you so hard right now.
I am
Possibly
possibly
resisting the fact that you suck.
I am celibate because I don't give a fuck.
Oh, you almost said that in the English.
Yoga song!
I really like this. I really like this, honestly. Like, this is definitely one of my good videos that I will watch. I want to put this. Ooh, actually.
The beat's good.
Yes.
Flow's
Okay.
good. Is it S tier?
I'm trying to think of that. Like, what makes it justify as an S tier right here?
Because my heart says S tier, but my mind says A tier.
Yeah. Like, I really like it. This is like a good favorite of mine. Like, probably like top 10. But at the same time, it's like, I don't know what qualify as this as an S for me personally. I really like the acting between the two.
Yeah.
Like, it was really good. Ooh. I don't know, man.
Top of A at the very least.
This is top of 8, yeah. I'm just trying to figure out what's the qualification for that. And I don't know.
You play it on repeat, but I've played this one on repeat.
Yeah, I'll probably put it on top of A.
I'm willing to put it at bottom of S too, though. Because,
Yeah,
like,
that's
to
also another
me,
thing.
S is, like, stuff that I would repeat on loop and then only get to A tier. And, like, stuff that I would name off when I'm listing off my favorite ERBs.
Mm-hmm. I won't be sad if it's on a low S.
I'll put it low S.
Yeah. There's our bias coming in, but there's no way to really justify this as low S, but like somehow it's still better than most of the A tier A videos.
It sounds good.
Yeah.
Next one.
Next one. Ooh, okay.
I love this one so much.
Exactly.
Okay.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, go.
The beat isn't as good.
Yeah.
Step up, you be shocked. When I spit and start static, I'll rip your style and add it to my long list of past. While you were busy digging ditches and burning bridges, I'm pumping out inventions, stacking riches. So go back to your pitches. You're a geek.
OCD. You never have sex, but you sure screwed
Got
by me.
screwed by me.
Trust you, Tesla. There's just no putting it gently. I
Don't alternate my flow. I diss you directly.
I see a universe of infinite energy with no potential for threat from this enemy, so you can call me
Tesla Nikola.
impeccably dressed. Giving lessons in electrical nemesis. This will be on the test, so confess to your thefts and let the whole world know what the Serbian did for the Wizard of Menlo. History is getting rewritten, and I have read your best invention was a word to steal cred.
The truth hurts, you broke and washed up. Don't
You
give
were
a
speaking about your visions if it can't make a buck.
I conduct business. Understood.
Okay,
Things you
okay,
never
okay.
could. So dope that I even make New Jersey look good.
That's true, honestly.
You got to where I said it. I'll bet you $50,000 that you'll never forget it. Without me, here's a taste of what this battle would be.
No
No
lights,
lights, no camera, no
sound.
action. See? You fool, you think that you could touch me with this? You couldn't handle my gifts with your greedy little mind. I love this moment.
You're not
You
stealing
from me, you stole me from mankind.
Wireless transmission of truth, and it's a shocking real story of a banker with you. And if the people knew you stopped me from making power free,
They curse the Con Edison with every utility.
Honestly, yeah, the beat could have been a little bit better, but the actual rhymes was pretty solid for me. That oh,
A
also really,
tier.
I really like the way like editing's just basically like, okay, like here's why electricity is so important, just turns everything off. That's very like a good.
Yep, and then
Just for me.
Tesla's like, hey, you're a fraud.
You're a fraud. You're a greedy business person, taking all my patents. Wah.
Yeah, no wonder it makes your home state look good, Mr. Business Major.
Yeah. We want to get rid of Edison. Rename Edison, New Jersey to freaking Tesla, New Jersey. Honestly, I won't be surprised if that happens.
Elon Musk.
Oh my god. Elon Musk not only buys Twitter, but buys Edison, New Jersey. Honestly, he probably could.
Yeah, he could.
Oh. Okay, where do we rank this though?
Top of A.
Top of A.
Top of A.
Yeah, I'll probably put top of A. Like, definitely A. If the beats was a little bit better, if there was a little bit more oomph, I'll probably put it low S.
Actually, no, I'm reconsidering. Because I'm thinking about the doctor one that's like right after it. The flow was so much better. Like it just kept going and going and going. It was smooth like butter. But the punches were harder.
I can see that, yeah.
I would put it just below Doc Brown.
Yeah, I'll probably put it there too, because I think I prefer a little bit more
Bar.
consistency when it comes to raps. Like
Mhm.
with Edison and Tesla, it was still good. It just, I think Edison would kind of look like Edison part was a little bit like on the flop side, not as much, but still wasn't as strong
Mm-hmm.
as the other two. I don't know. That's me personally, but it's still A. It's definitely a good A here.
Yeah. This next one, it was surprisingly better than I remember.
Which one?
Babe Ruth versus Lance Armstrong.
Interesting. I only watched it like 2 or 3 times. I totally forgot what it's all about, so this is gonna be a refresher. Anyway, 3, 2, 1, go.
Babe Ruth versus Lance Armstrong! Bring it! Before I let loose with this ruthless aggression, I'll let you be the second fat woman here in my confession. I admit it, I did what I had to do to win. I'm an athlete, you're a specimen of sin. With your drinking and smoking and choking down food. I know French dudes with better manners than you. So swing, batter, batter, show me what a fatter rapper could do. I beat cancer, I can sure as hell crack you.
You live strong, beat cancer. Congratulations! Now I'll drop your ass faster than your own foundation. Third base with an Olsen twin. That's the sensation. She's just a little girl. Would you give her a bracelet? All nation knows you ride too tight in the crotch. You're as bored as your Tour de France to watch. So come on, little buddy, don't look so pissed. With all that blood and attitude, you're like a menstrual cyclist.
I like that line.
That's like having a pasta contest without Italy. You're an orphan who found his way to fortune and fame. Just think what you could have done if you would have actually trained. I'm the pinnacle of physical condition. While you dip your stick in prostitutes and call it bobble tipping. Are you tripping? You'll be nothing but a skeleton. Messing with the fellow
I can't take young Peter seriously.
The bottom of the ninth against the tuxedo in a bathing suit filled with more artificial ingredients than a baby Ruth. That may be way too soon, but I'll call my shot. I'm not talking about those Italians or wedges you brought. The Sultan of SWAT will knock you right out of the park and round the bases to the sound of uproaring applause while you hang your head in shame and disgrace because you got lost and forgot what real sportsmanship was. You look tired, kid. You got Sheryl Crow's feet eyes. Head on to France and maybe bring me back some fries. But if you step to in the microphone, your fancy bike, you know you're out for 3 strikes and just 1 ball. Who won? Who's next?
Okay.
Joe gets
I feel like there was enough references in that to justify it at least being bottom of A.
Bottom A.
Maybe a little bit higher in A.
I'll probably put it above Mario.
Fair, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll agree with that. Just below Shakespeare, above Mario.
Yeah. Because I really did like the beats.
Yeah. Cool. Next one's another one of my favorites. Let's go.
Which one is it?
Mozart versus
Ooh.
Skrillex.
This is gonna be interesting. Okay.
3, 2, 1, go. My name is Skrillex, man. Welcome to the Devil's Den. His powder rings and poo. Cause it blew notes on his little magic flute. But you die broke and worthless. I'm a Deus. Who's got a verse, or did you just get the hiccup? I'm a prodigy, sonny.
My music is 200 years old and it's still excellent. In 2 more months, the world will forget about your Skrillex. I can't believe the way you dress when you step out of the house. You're like an emo Steve Urkel. You reek of dead mouse. I am the world's greatest composer. No one knows what you are except a lonely little
Troll who knows how to press a space bar. Bang or ram your pieces. Self-made man, you're a slave to your papa. A rock star, mix your wits up and drop your. I also heard that AP is the transcribing here. We watch on the 60th measure diarrhea. No idea. They're not couch from IKEA. I rocked harder than you when I was 5 years old.
Honestly, this is my bias, but I really like the freaking beats and electric music.
Yeah, electric versus classical music.
Yes. Ooh, okay. It probably isn't my favorite type, but it's still pretty good though.
Definitely A for me. Seem to be thinking on
Yeah,
that
looking
one.
looking at the other video, yeah, I'll probably put it on A too. Or just justifying my reason for A. Yeah. I'll probably put it.
Personally, this is one that I've also looped a billion gajillion times.
Is it behind Edison?
I'd be fine with that. Because it's not as shocking as Edison, but it's still really good.
I'll probably watch this over Elvis.
Yeah, same. Okay.
Yeah.
Just below Edison.
Below Edison, where's the... And where Mike is right here. Yep. Oh, wait, what? Wrong video.
Honestly, sometimes I wish I could just, like, erase my whole memory of ERB so I could, like, freshly watch this again. But, like, so many... Well, a few of them I have completely forgotten. But, like, otherwise I've looped, like, a billion times over the past, like, 9 years.
Yeah, I definitely want to start from fresh and see how it actually goes. Because right now there's some biases as well.
Just a little bit.
Yeah.
Gonna end up with another, like, Tony Hawk situation.
True. Michael was so trying to put that on freaking S or A, whatever it is. But everyone is saying like, no, this is freaking C or B or whatever.
I would put it low B, but whatever. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Oh, here's one of your favorites. Oh, it's the finale of season 2.
Ooh. I think we still have time to finish some from season 3 too.
Okay. Ready?
Where we gonna start with?
Rapiston versus Stalin.
Okay. 3, 2, 1.
I like the beat.
That's Peter. Yes.
Cool mustache, Wario. Try messing with the man monk, you'll be sorry. Oh, how many dictators does it take to turn an empire into a union to ruin its state?
Disgrace is you did to your own people. When they speak like your dog, now you're evil, sweet Georgia, sweet Georgia. That's what holds up on ya. That's a motherfucking rhyme. Super Baron pay the price. With the animals, the lives, and sales, flip the mind. With good things. I'm not gonna sing it, honestly. I'm Roger his bitch. You think I give a fuck about my wife? My own son got locked up in prison, and I didn't save his life. Family shot, shot.
Everything you waste away. I even crush motherfuckers when I'm late and say. I'd have let it took Trotsky out of the picture. Drop the hammer on you harder than I bitch slapped Hitler. I have no pride for you who ruined everything.
You should revolution was to the bourgeoisie about the conduct of classes, the proletarian masses, by the British with their thesis up with both of your asses. Frankenstein, Einstein. Man,
but you shriveled up like your right hand, man.
Cry, the dark. Stop the greatest revolution since the birth of
Marx.
Somebody say bird marks? Host with the milk gosh, no. I also made a mess and the phone got cold. So I throw Ronald, Megan and McDonald, no doubt. You ain't been in, time to get out. On the wall to let back show. Let's go. Well, like the cooling man. Oh yeah. In the shower. You all need to learn how to handle real power. Real power. Wanna mess with me? Of course, I'm crushing these beans. Gonna go to the tuba. I'm balling in Cuba. When you want to school, talking me scooped up. President, I'm prime. And I go distract me. The last one who attacked me. Life has come back happy.
Hi, Vibe. Thanks for the resub.
I like it.
Leave Vibe to do what they want. Okay.
Okay,
So,
where to put this?
A tier at least.
Okay. Why A tier?
Would you put it at S?
Honestly, I will.
I can
That's probably
see
my
that.
bias. That's probably my bias. Honestly, working in the play.
Well, also, like, there's so many historical references littered in it.
And that's why I'm putting in S. because
Yeah.
of, like so many things in there that, like, you can watch it multiple times and
Yeah.
you still be able to like see all the sudden hints there.
Personally, I would not loop it a billion times, but it's
I
like
do.
really quality.
I do.
Yeah, I could tell.
Like I want to put it on S.
I'm fine with putting bottom of S. I feel like you put it higher though.
I probably put it between Mitt Romney and Gandhi.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
Because I still like Obama versus him.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, I'm fine with that. Third and S.
Yeah, what Kat says, like there's so many references. There's beat for each person. It never got like there's no one person that.
Yeah, there's a lot of
basically got the whole thing.
rewatchability.
That's why I'm putting an S. That's why.
Okay, yep, that's fair.
Mm-hmm.
I have to go back.
What's the last? What's the last video for season 3
Season 3?
or season 4? Whatever it is that we're in.
Well, we just finished season 2. That was the
Okay.
ending.
So which is the end of 3?
TMNT artists.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. That's 12 videos. Wow. Okay.
Yep.
I guess yeah. Let's get halfway or something like that.
Okay. Are you ready?
Yeah, give me a second.
Okay.
Okay.
3.
3,
Oh.
2, 1.
See, the cinematic stuff is great and everything, but I want the rap to be longer.
Vader, this is your last chance. Battle me or die.
Darth Vader. Martin!
Screw you, you big black cunt. I'll kick
I forgot it started like that.
Crush the dark side like a rap apartheid. I put the germ into Germany. I'm sick on this mic. I beat you twice, you sellout. Now you bow down to Mickey Mouse. You call yourself a Dark Lord? You couldn't even conquer Space Mountain. You're just a sad-ass medic robot freak who needs some loving. But I baked you something. Here, pop it to my oven.
Let me paint you a picture, son. Portrait of a bitch after World War I. You were stirring up the fears of the German people.
Oh yeah, Vader's okay. I love this
I
one.
really like
Fired
this. I
up.
really like this.
I'm not on fired up.
Interesting beat after this. Oh, I forgot that one. Yeah.
I got a jetpack, yo, you know I steal the show. Cause when I rock a microphone, I'm sick, hell no! You're not going to cheat me, Mr. Sunglasses all the time! I'll take you and your new boyfriend Goofy and all your sperming soldier guys and throw you in a butthole in the sand! I am
Well, Vader definitely won that.
Yes, definitely.
I love that fired up line. Or lines.
This one was really good.
Would
I'm
you put
just
it
saying-
above 2?
I'm trying to decide if it's better than 2. I can justify for going above 2. But at the same time, it's like, That's hard.
This felt so one-sided though, because Vader completely swiped or wiped the floor.
Yeah, that's the problem. I really don't like the videos that are like very heavily one-sided, and this one was like one of the examples of just one-sided. I won't be ashamed if I put it under 2, even though Vader's like verses were really good. for me.
Yes, it was better, but it was very one-sided.
Yes, that's like the only thing that's really pulling me like down below 2.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't. Hmm.
Do you want to just put it right below 2 then?
Yeah. Is it better than Einstein? Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll probably put it below it. Because if it was like equal parting with Hitler, then it would have been above it. Maybe like 1 or 2 position above 2.
Mm-hmm.
But it was so one-sided that I couldn't give you like any more than the below 2. So.
Next one.
Where's the next one?
Blackbeard
Ooh.
versus Al Capone.
I actually kind of like this.
I don't know that much about Al Capone. Okay, I know Blackbeard from One Piece, the anime.
Seriously?
Which is completely different from Blackbeard, the actual pirate.
Ooh, okay. Well, I know Al Capone, and he's definitely an interesting character. I actually knew a little bit more about Blackbeard. There was a Netflix show that or like series talk about like how piracy became popular in the Caribbean.
I don't
like,
think I've seen that one
17th, 18th
bar.
century. So, and how Blackbeard became very, I guess, popular in some sense. So, yeah, are you ready?
Yep. 3, 2, 1, go.
Al Capone versus
I come strapped with 6 pistols and a dagger. Walk under the black flag with a scallywag swagger. Ain't no parrot on my shoulder and no rings in my ear. I'm an irate pirate, real swashbuckling buccaneer. Breathe with me, please. I'm the high seas Caesar. My cold heart is many degrees beneath the deep freezer. You're an obese, greasy sleaze, squeezing a disease beater. That no skeezer would touch if she had 50-foot tweezers. Don't start a war with me, you're not hardcore. I'll pimp slap those face scars of yours, morbid starvo. You spent time in Alcatraz, I'm sure you were fine. If you dropped the soap as little as you dropped over
I'm a busy man, Captain Crunch, I'll make this quick. I'm ruining pirates faster than Johnny Depp did. I ain't syphilis, yeah, well, you're a huge dick. The scurvy-ridden ship filled with bilge rat pricks. I run an instant criminal syndicate to show respect and get the tongue ripped out your neck and shoved right up your poop deck. Slapping bitch-ass teachers back since I was 14. You ain't a tough guy, my kids dress up like you for Halloween. I use that fuse in your hat to light up you and your buddies and burn your sailboat down and collect the insurance money. Then maybe they find your bloated body dead and washed up on a beach. It's a Capone rapping, I'm capping his captain. Capiche?
The Valentine's Massacre brought your condemnation, but I'm gonna sink you faster than your income tax evasion. When I toss you overboard like a mob abomination, so prepare to learn the Davy Jones locker combination. 40 cannon on the Queen and your gang can't stop it. I'll pilfer all your rum and sell it back at the profit, cause I'm a criminal legend with a badass name. You're a fat thug with an STD in his brain.
Come on, they chopped your head off and they hung it from a rope. The only legend you left was your prohibition on soap. I mean, that rat this bed strapped so many crumbs. This bum who got Barona still in lunch for a month. I'm the MC assassin slash like Edward Kenway. Rap so hard, call me Al Dente. Thank you, little slope John B, and go home. Tell South Carolina Blackbeard got Capone.
Who won? Who's there? You got some!
It was definitely an interesting video.
It had a lot of references.
It definitely had references.
I didn't enjoy it that much though.
I can see that, yeah. Not the beat, but like I guess like the music they chose was like not something that lived up, but at the same time it kind of matched it with the video too, so it's not like, I'm not too sure.
I agree with Kat. B tier for me.
Yeah. Yeah, because I get more memorability with a lot of the low A, but with this, it's like, yeah, I get like the references and whatnot, but like, I wish there was a little bit more rhythm.
Where would it be in B though? mean, personally, I would move Billy Mays up one and then put Al Capone below Billy Mays.
So between Billy Mays and
Dumbledore.
Mr. T.
So it would be Adam versus Eve,
Mm-hmm.
then Billy Mays, then Al Capone, then Dumbledore, then Mr. T.
Oh. Yeah, I actually want to pull Dumbledore down because it felt like the same vibe as that.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'd probably put it like for me personally, probably put it above Dumbledore, but
Yeah, I would put it above Dumbledore, but below Billy Mays.
yeah.
Okay, I will move Billy Mays up and then put Al Capone right after it.
Mm-hmm.
See
Yeah,
you, Cat. Have a good night.
Okay, see ya, Capire. Have fun with your Skywalker. Yeah, I think that's a better fit because it's not the same level as Billy Mays. So it's definitely a little bit better than Dumbledore.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Stop copying me.
No,
damn
you.
clone. Oh, apparently Michael is playing Lego Star Wars. Interesting.
Oh.
Interesting. Maybe he want to raid you like 6 hours from now. Imagine.
Imagine. Okay, next one is Miley Cyrus versus Joan of Arc.
Another weird pair up, but this is gonna be interesting though.
I mean, I get it. I mean, like, a holy woman versus, like...
A non-holy woman,
Yeah.
basically. Okay. 3, 2, 1.
I like this one.
Joan of Arc versus
Let me guess, you're here to hate. We can stand in the autograph line and wait, cause I'm all twerk. I got all day to spit harsh words in this French maid face. You died a virgin, girl. Who you think you messing with? It's Miley Cyrus. I'm the hottest thing since Britney, bitch. I'm getting lifted on that Molly. Get that party turned up. You getting lifted on a steak. Get that body burned up. Had enough? It's my habit. When I grab the mic, I milk it. You could say this rap is like my alter ego, cause I killed it.
Lord, forgive me for the words I speak. I know the voices of the angels tell me turn the other cheek, but I'm about to rip Hannah Montana's tongue out through a tea. Je suis la fille en feu. Call me Katniss Everdeen. When it comes to bad bitches, I'm the patron saint, but I only get down on my knees when it's time to pray. I came to French Ben's aid in the time of need, cause I'm the maid of Orleans. You're the Mardi Gras bees, honey. My father taught me things your daddy
I really like this part.
Your highest calling was a text from Wiz Khalifa.
You gotta die for something, Miley. Just picture your epitaph. Had the world watching shows to show them all her flat ass. Sweet burn.
No pun intended. You're a cross-dressing peasant betrayed by those you defended. But when I come under fire, I can hashtag handle it. If God's in your corner, girl, you need better management. Do not take the Lord's name in vain, you ratchet skank. Your manager's riding you to the achy breaky bang. Be thankful for your talent, don't just rub it on your crotch. Keep your party in the USA.
Viva la France.
Battles of history.
As someone who really liked Hannah Montana as a kid, that hit me.
I forgot Miley Cyrus was very popular back then.
Yeah.
Wow, okay. Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay. Somewhere in B?
I was going to say bottom of A. Very bottom of A.
Yeah, because I was thinking like this is better than Moses.
I think there's more references
Better.
in this one compared to Cleopatra.
Yeah, better than Cleopatra. Is better than Mario? I would feel like yes.
I don't know. It's debatable. They're kind of interchangeable.
Yeah. I'm trying to think. Cause it's not better than Sue's. It's somewhere either above or below. Above or below. What's it called? Lance.
Maybe below.
Below.
I'll put it above Mario Brothers.
I can deal with that, yeah. Yeah. Because honestly, I feel like I'm trying to think a little bit more on this. Like, I want to put it at like top of B, but it's still better than Mario for me. Yeah, I think that's a good spot.
Okay, next one's a good one. Bob Ross versus Picasso.
Ooh, I love this one. Okay. 3, 2, 1.
I am the greatest, demanded on Muhammad Ali. I melt faces, call me MC Dali. Your whole body
The funny thing is, the next rap after this is Muhammad Ali.
Butterfinger, you must be a genius, cause with zero training, you made millions teaching people how to suck at painting. Why don't you go back home and beat your brush, you chump? I could make better art with
My wiener. From.
I'm so glad you could join me today, so I could teach you how to feel some joy when you paint. You're a moody little genius, always so serious. I know
your blue
you must
period.
be on your blue period. Your work is melancholic. I'm painting happy little trees. Call me Jackson Pollock because I splatter MC with the voice that suits. So let's do this. I twist you up like you're a Rubik's cubist.
Don't you sell word like you know what it is. You
Dude, 30,000 pictures of bushes and sticks.
Don't your audience know that you stole your whole show? You just ripped off your teacher.
And I did after.
I love this part.
Oh, same. Back to you.
Bob. Well, Bob is dropping bombs like this is Guernica. Served 20 years. Air Force.
You States of America.
My technique will make your mistress weak. Put her to sleep, elbow drop a drink. I go deep and I keep it mellow like some cadmium. I'm a bright like titanium white kind of fella. Don't believe in mistakes unless you step to me. Yo, Pablo, you just got your happy little ass beat.
Who's there? You got some!
I love the high beat.
And also visually, like, they made a painting move.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, the background's painted and they make it like move.
Oh, interesting. I did not notice that.
At this point, we're just gonna put everything in A.
I definitely want to put this in A.
Same. I would put it above Edison.
Edison.
Do you agree?
Yeah. I would say probably below Edison.
Below Edison.
Yeah. Well, let me think about this. No, I think it's above Edison.
Okay.
Yeah, because it definitely flowed a lot better than Edison and Tesla.
Okay. Next one.
Yeah.
Michael Jordan versus Muhammad Ali. Ready?
Yep.
3,
Count it down.
2, 1, go.
Michael Jordan versus Muhammad Ali!
Why don't you dodge this battle like you did Vietnam? Cause you got as much chance of beating me as LeBron. I'm a flying machine, like the world has never seen. You can fight one man, I can drive through a whole team. I choke a dope with his own jump rope. You'll get smoked when I float. You Kentucky Fried Joe used to float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. Now you double dribble balls that nobody can see.
Ooh, here comes Jordan, big tongue wobbling, flying through the air like a big dumb goblin. You're the only bull that's uglier than Rodman. Messing with me is gambling, you got a problem. Your whole basketball career's heard whack when you came back a wizard like Gandalf the Black. You should have kept your ugly sneakers packed up on a shelf. Stick to golf, you can keep the ball to yourself. Ooh, I'm so pretty, my hands are so fast, I'll whoop your face back to your Hitler mustache. Now your daddy got killed and I feel for your family, but your baseball career, now that was a tragedy.
Man, you make me sick, but I'm better with the flu. You should let the Fresh Prince do your rapping for you. I would pass the mic to Pippin, but I'm not done scoring. Stay all up in your grill like my name is George Foreman.
I saw you slapping Reggie Miller, boy, what's wrong with you? You fight like the little girls who make your Nike shoes. McDonald's and underpants as corporate backers. You stay at the Ritz cause you sold out to crackers.
So Cassius wants to talk about cash and checks. I'll school you through your bug spray, off your Broadway play, over the Japanese dude sitting on your face, hitting nothing but net. You ain't seen nothing yet, man, you needed a movement cause you're so full of shit. I'm a better athlete and a better MC. Battle me 2 more times, watch me get a 3-P.
VP, why don't you back up that trash? I leave you like Liston, flat on your ass. You need to bounce back to North Carolina, kid, cause your rapping sucks more than Space Jam did.
Ooh, burn.
I like this one.
It was definitely a smooth rapping. Love the
Yeah.
punchback.
Especially the beginning verse for Muhammad Ali.
Mm-hmm.
It was so smooth.
Definitely. Oh my god. Honestly, I won't be ashamed with this.
Another A tier.
Yeah. Honestly, oof. There could be some justification for S, but not enough for me.
I agree. Top of S?
Top of A?
Or I mean top of A, I mean.
Yeah. Like, yeah, this is not better than freaking Steve. Yeah, I would say probably top of A. Definitely better than
Yeah, because the only reason Doc Brown was so high was because it was so buttery smooth.
yes. This is basically double.
Yeah.
Basically, I have 2 people that are smooth. So yeah, top of A for me.
Yup. Easy.
Mm-hmm.
Trump versus
Easy
Scrooge.
Ooh, give me a second. I need to start rating. Where is Michael Cyrus?
Oh, Miley Cyrus.
Yeah, Miley Cyrus. Where is that?
Just above Mario Brothers.
Okay, and Lumpy Picasso.
Just below Doc Brown.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Third A.
Mhm.
Cool.
Ooh, I actually kind of like this one. Definitely good.
Yeah, I like it, but it's not a true matchup.
Yeah, that's probably one of the downsides for this. But at the same time, it's like, just I still like him.
Yeah.
Okay, 3, 2, 1.
Donald Trump!
I like how Donald Trump looks like that.
Ebenezer Scrooge! Wake up, Scrooge!
You're about to take a dickens off a dump.
On this lonely, homely, little miserable grove. I'm like the star on a Christmas tree. You're like the star. I'm not known for my heart, but you're still getting drunk. You remind me of my ex-wife in a bikini. Cause you disgust me. Keep your TB from Tiny Timmy away from me. Don't even touch me. I don't shake hands. I don't make fans. I ruin rappers faster than Scottish land. Even JC knows what a pimp I am. I got my name on the front of the business, man. My raps will haunt you, make you think you're going insane. You're about to get whooped by 3 MCs of the ethereal plane. So when the clock strikes, prepare to enter a world of Christmas pain. Cause I'm out. I got my own fucking problems. Call me 2K.
How dare you disturb me when I'm napping in my chair? You're a crappy rap spitting apparition. I ain't scared of this random phantom. Hunt all you want. I don't care. I do not believe in ghosts, and I don't believe that hair.
I love this JP Morgan.
I actually like the Ghost of Future the best.
Really?
Yeah.
You are on the railroad. I
Oh.
run these tracks. You got dumped on a bench. Now you're pissed at the world. You should have made like Sebastian and kissed the girl. Because your greed is the curse that's gonna tear you apart. What good is your purse?
Question: Who is Sebastian?
Raps don't unnerve me. They're atrocious. What frightens me the most
I
is your
have no
gross
idea.
ghost proposes.
Because he's mentioned multiple times in few raps.
Sebastian.
Who the heck is Sebastian? Why'd he get kissed?
I'm the ghost of what's right now. Just take a lesson from easy. You're missing the point of an easy. There's more to life than you will take it easy. Even I can make time for a ZZ. That's what's a friends on your wings.
I love the beat for this guy.
Oh yeah.
What happened in Nathan's turning early? Wait, actually,
Harkening back to the dead Donald Fletcher, I still am expecting a final specter.
you're gonna die.
No one to love you and no one to cry. Don't by yourself for the better. You're death with a sense of regret on your last dying breath. You've chosen the path of a selfish man. With tiny containers and blood on your hand. The penance you pay for the way you behave is written as plain as a name on a tree.
Are these the shadows of things that will be, or
The things that may be only.
If I depart from my course, can they change? Say it is thus with what you show me. I promise to mend my ways. A friend to all men is what I will become. It's Christmas. I haven't missed my chance to be different.
God bless us every who won.
Who's there? You decide.
This was actually a good one. I think this was more of a battle between Scrooge and the three, like, past, present, and future, compared to be Trump versus Scrooge.
True. Hi.
Underscore
Trump is like
Hi,
had only
Mel.
like one
rated with 6 viewers.
major
Welcome,
verse, and
everybody.
that's like what, like the first 30 seconds. So
Yeah, it gets a demerit for that, but it was so good, and I love the ending because like the hip hopping beat continues into the Ghost of Future, and that's why I like it so much.
yeah, like it just flowed from one.
Yeah, it
scene
flows
to the
so
other. It's
good.
so good. Yeah. Ooh boy. Okay.
But hi, welcome everyone. We're ranking every single ERB, and we're up to episode
like-
6 of season 3. This is the current
Where do you wanna
list so
put this?
far. How's your stream, Mel? See, I'd want to put it in A again,
Mm-hmm.
but the beeps and the boops, man.
I mean, I'm fine with A, honestly. That's where I want to put it.
But we're in A.
Mm,
Because the flow was so super good,
yes.
but not as consistent as Muhammad Ali or Doc
Yeah,
Brown.
this is where, like, if they remove, like, Donald Trump and stick with the Scrooge versus the three,
Yeah,
honestly, this would have been, like, a top A, maybe even an S.
yeah.
But with that first beginning, I feel like it should be,
That's
like,
good to hear, Mel.
somewhere
Yeah, there's like 58 videos for it, though.
somewhere below Edison, maybe?
Edison. Below Edison.
Below Edison?
I would say above Edison. Do you agree?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll definitely say above Edison. Because I just generally enjoy that more, the last part. compared to the whole video of Edison. Yeah, it's like basically like Edison, but like Edison versus Tesla's was like 60% really good at flow, but then this video is like almost 80% good flow for me personally. So I think I think I would justify put it above Tesla.
Yep. Cool.
Yeah, I think that's a good position.
So this one, Rick Grimes versus Walter White. I barely know anything about either character.
Oh, there was a raid?
Yeah. I muted for it.
Oh, I didn't even realize.
Yeah, while you were talking.
Wow.
I still heard you though.
That's still rude.
I responded to you.
Okay, Rick versus Walter.
Yeah.
This is Breaking Bad versus The Walking Dead, right?
Yup.
Okay, well, let's watch this.
3, 2,
1.
1. Oh, Mel, you're all good. Enjoy eating and resting and everything. And thank you for the raid again.
Sheriff Grimes rhymes dirty like my armpit stain. I'm a post-apocalyptic cop who's got a lot of issues. Pop a cap in you and splatter the brain you misuse. Cooking up blue sky and bigger lies for Skylar. Hatching little schemes like a dying MacGyver.
His raps make me feel like I have asthma. It feels like he's holding his breath, and I feel like I need to exhale for him.
I don't know what you think I've done, but if we were to battle, I've already won. Ask Gus. You don't want to face off against me. I'll stuff you in a barrel and make a dude smoothie. Your sense of duty gets your group into some deep duty. Always getting saved by some samurai booty. I'm a kingpin, cooking crystal in the middle of the day. Having dinner by the pool with the DEA. When you're over with my Aztec GTA.
I like Walters.
You ever try to stop
Same.
Heisenberg getting paid? Here's a hot dose. Let me watch you choke on the truth. You look up to me like I'm a pizza on the roof. You're a loser. A failure to your whole entire
He reminds me of my anatomy professor.
better than you.
I said stay back with the others while I finish this bitch like you finished your mother. You ain't the danger to me, Walt, so knock all you want. I'll watch you get eaten on my fucking front lawn.
Your monsters don't frighten, and you can bite me. I'll be standing right here in my tiny Walter Whiting. I'll bury you faster than your partner stole your whole life. No one saw Shane coming except for your wife.
Hold war! Holster!
Okay, so Walter White's flow was amazing.
Agree. Rick was...
It was fine.
It was fine, just not the same level.
B?
Yes. I definitely enjoyed most of A over this.
I would put this below Billy Mays.
Below.
Below.
It's somewhere between Capone, Dumbledore, and Mr. T, somewhere around that area.
I'm fine with putting it between Al Capone and Dumbledore.
Yeah, I'll go there. Because it's somewhere around that area. I think I slightly prefer Capone than this, honestly.
Yeah, the disses were better in Al Capone, but the flow was better than Gandalf in this one.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
Next
Yeah.
one's one of my favorites.
Which one?
Goku versus Superman.
Ooh.
I wonder why I like it.
Okay. 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
This dark is constipated jock in the awful animation and a complicated plot.
This looks like a job for the OG.
Superman!
You're grilling, I'm villainous to vegetables who dance around in hammer pants and hide their tiny genitals. My level is incredible, I'm out of your league. You want justice? I'll bust this nut up in your GG. Greasy, sick MC from DZ. One breath, I'll freeze your whole measly species. You're primitive and limited, you live in a village of idiots. Step in Metropolis, oh step a carrot furious.
How many times are they gonna rewrite your story?
That's true.
You would keep being too crazy, cause I'm a Super Saiyan, you're a flying Miss Daisy. Kai can't get it done. There's nothing fun about us here to green rocks. Just 200 over 9,000 screens.
Don't lecture me about fights, you cave coward. You got your ass beat by a bat with no powers. There's only one way that this
But gonna add one more Superman who's never gonna walk again.
Interesting. I love the beat. It's like din 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 din.
Same. Okay. They didn't go that much in depth with Superman.
No.
Except for that last ending line.
I want to put it within B.
I'd want to put it in A.
Weird then. Because I don't see any justification for A.
Above Mario Bros. There was a lot more Dragon Ball references. Like Chi-Chi is Goku's wife, Roshi is one of his masters, Village of Primitive Idiots is because they're monkeys.
Wow.
Z to GT, those are different versions of Dragon Ball. Kaioken is a power move that Goku can use.
I also want to put it in B, where between Moses and Justin Bieber.
I disagree.
Like I understand the references and whatnot, but like
I also think Superman's flow is really good. Like unbiased. Like it kept on beat consistently.
This is hard for me. Because I really feel like it's not an A. Give me a reason why it's A. Or at least...
Fair bar, fair. Beat, very memorable. Matchup, very memorable. Last line is like pretty huge attack against the actor who played Superman. Costumes were good. I do agree it's a bit surface level, and there was the most of the references were only for Goku.
I'll try to make a compromise with like low A.
Low
Like
A,
lowest
okay. Bottom of A it goes.
Yeah. So nothing can. So So if there's another low A, that's gonna be above it.
Okay, I'll agree with that. Well, the next one's an A tier, though. Stephen King versus Edgar Allan Poe.
Yeah. Okay, let's watch that.
You ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1, go.
What of the hostile world? Stephen King! Forza! Edgar Allan Poe!
Once upon a midnight dreary as I spit this weak and weary.
I will choke this joker with a trophy till his cheeks are teary. But y'all don't hear me, all should fear me. I'll forever be better, you'll never be near me. Your books are as eerie as Beverly Cleary. You're a full Bram Stoker, so scram, the show's over. Your flow's so
Pose, posers.
I wrote him locked in a cave. While I sobbed in a rage, the telltale heart beats soft in his grave. Well, this jerk just beats off on a page.
You wanna talk shop? You got that fun. Go back to Hot Topic and shop for a time. There's a melancholy alcoholic laughing stock in the King's Head. Now watch the castle rise. Pouty little Poe with an opiate affliction. I'm a workaholic with affection, addiction. Making dedicated readers shivery and jittery. Feel that rage and misery. You better start running mad or deep poo-poo. I'm a mad dog, think shiny. Tommy knock you down till you can't stand up. You're as soft as Poe, the
Kung Fu Panda.
Racks on racks cause I pen fat stacks of frightening writing. Have you seen the pie? I can
Even take a break from my routine style crank at a Shawshank or a Green Mile.
the Red Death, Billy Blood Curd, hitting the pendulum. Not even unnerving. Irving on your first cousin when she's 13 years old.
Now that's disturbing.
Even you pretend to do it, never really living through misery and poverty and family.
I can't even attempt to rap this, man. It's too fast.
Even if you're grabbing on a weapon, then you better get a step in if you're messing with the warlord. In a minute, maybe I'ma hit him, cut him into itty bitty bits, and I'ma stick him in the floorboard.
Speaking of bored, you're the worst. Dropped out of school, but you can't drop a bird. I could've spent that time better. In 8 bars, I can write a whole bestseller. I'm so prolific, it's sickly. Goblin won't be bothering me. I'm on a cover and spree, and I'll be smacking you with any of the big thick books in my big dick bibliography. See, I'm the author with the blood and gore lore galore that'll horrify a reader to the core.
Fame, money, talent, success, rose, and blessed, nevermore.
Yeah, that is definitely a solid A.
May I say, bottom of S?
Oh.
Actually,
Probably.
I don't know. If we put it in bottom of S, I feel like we'd have to push up Muhammad Ali.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Explain?
I will watch this over the top 3 from A.
Same, because I'm a literary geek. I like English and I like history.
I feel like there is enough justification for S, honestly, with like the raps and the beats and basically all the references there are.
Yeah, the references, like, they weren't like, they didn't really stand out, except for like the Kung Fu Panda line, but that's like...
Yeah, but if you watch it a few more times, there's obviously like good references that you'll be able to.
And even
At least
King's
now.
last line with the nevermore, I didn't realize that was from The Raven until I learned of The Raven.
Really? Actually, I actually like that line. I would say probably an S. Honestly,
Would you want to move up Muhammad Ali to S?
I do agree. I feel like that's really a low A. Yeah, I feel like that has to be belong in S too.
Okay,
Yeah, I think I agree. That has to be an S because it's just better off than Doctor Who. Like that's a good solid A, but doesn't cross over S. Ali Mahi basically did much better. It's succeeded to become an S. So I'll say that's probably low S.
I like how both Key and Peele's we've watched are both in S tier now. Actually, all 3, because Peele was Obama, I believe.
Really? Ooh.
I think so.
I'm trying to reconsider if if Martin Luther should be above both of them. I feel like I want to lower it down to like just lower S.
Yeah, I'll agree with that. And then Edgar Allan Poe.
I don't know which one will be ahead. That one or Ali.
I would put it above Gandhi because I feel like there's just a lot more to unpack. And it's more rewatchable.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I'll probably put it there. Honestly, I don't mind if like either one of them is like ahead of one another because honestly,
Fair.
they're pretty good. Both of them are pretty good. Honestly, I'm
Yeah.
not gonna lie. So maybe I'm biased with the Arthur, but they're solid as for me.
Okay, so we have 3 more left in season 3. Do you think we'll be able to finish it?
What we have here? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, like finish it off.
Okay.
I was actually wanting to end with George Washington because there's 2 duels coming up, and I want to save it for next. But I guess
2
this is finished.
duels.
Like 2 like
Oh.
2 groups of like teams.
Yeah, Ghostbusters versus Mythbusters.
Yeah. Okay. I guess yeah. Like just finish the season.
Oh yeah, Bar. All 3 of us now are EST folks.
Yeah. So let's finish this off.
Yeah.
Sir Isaac Newton versus Bill Knight. Or Bill Knight. Bill-
3, 2, 1, go.
Bill, now. What's up? Sir Isaac Newton! Begin!
Of all the scientific minds in
Dude, did you know that Weird Al's like 60?
I'm a master. I discovered gravity.
Really?
Drop rhymes like the phone
Yeah.
on an apple tree. You don't match for me. You got a bachelor's degree. I got a
I
use
have
of
to
the
Google
force
that
named
right now.
after me. You want a battle?
I looked it up recently.
When I start flowing, I say emotion. Did you catch that? Or did it go too fast to the test?
Holy shit. He's 62.
Yeah.
I did not expect that to be. I thought he was like at least.
Because he's been around for forever.
Yeah.
What I used to do was teach kids science.
Honestly, I thought he was dead.
What I gotta do to make sure scientific thought can grow. And I'm still in my prime, hitting my stride. What'd you do with the back half of your line? You freaked out, started counting coins to the bank, and you sure didn't have no wife. Oh, you wrote a book on gravity, but you couldn't attract nobody. Your work on orbits was exemplary. What your circle
Love
of
that
friends
beat.
was shoddy. Oh, you don't wanna mess with the guy.
I
Bill
don't
Nye.
know.
A rap
I
sharp
shot
like
the
a
needle in your eye.
to drink of that mercury, 'cause I hypothesize that you're about to get beat.
I grew 0 betters with the wackers. You wouldn't even pass in one of my classes.
Reaction has an equal and opposite reaction. Except for when we both
Let's
start
start
rapping.
rapping.
I accelerated the minds of mankind to a higher plane of understanding. And I can't calculate the weight and the size and the shape of the shadow of the mind you're standing in. And I will leave you with a page from a book I wrote at half your age 3. But the integral speed YUI from 0 to 1 6 the cycles like a base E of the square root of 3 from the skateboard.
Or what? Why don't you pick on a brain your own size?
Got us over here. The black smile. It's a black guy. And you're about to catch the fly. By the way, that's
This your calculation is I. As an I got the swag back in sight. But lions can die as libels. The Harry Potter series here. Cookie versus Infinite, but this battle is finished.
I really like the introduction of him. Black Astrophist guy.
That little animation at the end's good.
I love it, yeah.
I have to shrink
Ooh.
my page now.
Sucks to be you.
A.
Good A. Where do I want to put this?
Well,
I'm
now
not
that
sure.
Muhammad Ali's out of the picture,
Mm-hmm. Um, is it? I know it's at high A,
Yes.
but where? It's better than Tesla.
Okay.
It's better than Trump. I think it's better than Bob Ross. I don't know. I'm like kind of between there. Maybe below Bob Ross.
Ah.
I'll
I'm not.
take-
I might put it above. Just because I have more connection to Bill Nye.
Hmm. I can justify above it. I think it had a lot more good beats, and I think that additional person kind of like made it a little bit better.
Yes.
It's still not better. It's not better than Doctor Who though.
Agreed.
Yeah, so probably between those two.
Yup. And then the next one's mediocre.
There will be great YouTube content.
I already have YouTube content coming out on Thursday.
Yeah, as you second at the presentation.
Listen, I suck.
It's true.
Cause I was going so it was so awkward.
You gotta show me the video.
Small tangent because I only recorded my perspective, right? So I didn't like record the audience for obvious reasons.
Mm-hmm.
But I start off the speech saying like, "Hey, who knows Creeper on Man?" No one raised their hand.
Wow.
I was expecting a few people to at least raise their hand. Well, as I went on, one guy actually knew what I was talking about. Because he himself also did his speech on a YouTuber.
Mm-hmm.
But that was so awkward because I had to transition out of it, and I had the transition ready, but no one raised their hand. It was so awkward.
Ouch. Wait, what type of speech were you trying to do?
It's supposed to be like a ceremonial speech where you have to like honor someone that you admire or whatever.
Oh my god. You have fucking balls to put that.
Dude,
like, legit, I would
someone
not do that.
someone did their speech on COVID, celebrating COVID.
Bro, are you serious? You gotta be
Yes.
joking.
No, I'm not joking.
What was the argument for that?
That COVID is so amazing that it destroyed the lives of so many people and ruined the mental health of so many people, but let's raise a toast to COVID because it did what nobody else could.
Wow, that's so. I wonder what the professor just said about that.
Oh, there was like a few other joke speeches. Like as I said, like the first person to go did his on like a bodybuilding YouTuber that injected steroids into himself, and he was like pointing like, look at these juicy muscles, and it was like that kind of speech.
Bruh. Honestly, imagine if someone like basically made a presentation about Nicola Avocado as their role model. Oh my god, that would be bad.
Okay, there's like two, I think, on Kanye.
Obviously.
One on Taylor Swift. One on Adele. One guy who wasn't even part of our class, he just like randomly walked into our class because he was friends with another guy. And he goes to our school, right? But he just walked in, gave a presentation celebrating phone scammers, and then just sat back down.
Bruh.
And then only afterwards, my teacher was like, so when did you join this class?
Imagine he did a better presentation than half this class.
To be fair, he read without a script, and he was pretty like confident in what he was saying. So I mean,
Wait, you people don't people actually read from a script still?
Well, we were allowed to for this one because for ceremonial speeches, you're allowed to read off of a script.
I guess that makes sense, but even then, it's still a little bit odd because it's like public speaking.
Yeah, that's
supposed
why our
to make
professor was like, "Well, you can bring a script, but like try to like practice it because you still want eye contact with the audience."
Right. That's like the one thing because you like imagine if you have cameras facing at you, you definitely want to face the camera in the audience.
Mhm.
I mean, what did you did? Like, did you did well on that?
Probably. I only went a minute over time. No, 2 minutes. Wait, yeah, 2 minutes over time.
Ooh, ouch.
Listen, it's better than last time where I was supposed to give a 5 minute speech and it ended up being 11 minutes.
Holy mother God! Do you feel on that?
No, I got 130 out of 150 points.
Yo, at that point, you probably get like a 60% out of that because that's way too long. Like, holy shit! Yeah, you gotta cut down your freaking speeches and whatnot. My
The thing
God.
is, like, I have to prepare another 5 minute speech, and I'm doing it on, like, the Don't Say Gay bill from, like, Florida. And, like, I was talking to Heather about it last night when we were in that BC,
Mm-hmm.
and she was like, "You gotta go hard." And I'm like, I want to go hard, but I only have 5 minutes.
I got my own side to that type of bill, but I'm not gonna say it right now.
I have thoughts and passions in my heart.
Is it something like a informative speech?
Persuasive.
Persuasive. Oh,
That's
so
why I can fight back. I was
I
the
wanna
first one
listen
to
to that.
nabbed it.
I actually want to listen to that. Maybe I'll be able to persuade you.
I'll try to record it. Cause I had to set my phone up at a really awkward angle.
Oh, I see. Maybe ask someone to record it for you.
That would require talking to someone.
I mean, you're already talking to me.
Fair
No.
point.
It's called networking with people and actually getting to know people, so you
No.
can have friends. Yes.
Oh yeah. Side tangent to the side tangent. When I was picking out my topic, our professor was like, "Hey, next week bring in your topic," and I'm like, because we were talking about earlier about the Don't Say Gay bill, because we were like, she was talking to us about like what makes a persuasive speech. And then I go up to her at the end of class because I knew someone else was going to do it. So I asked her, "Hey, can I do this?" And she's like, "Yeah, sure." And I was like, yes. And then the person who was going to do it, I met him like on the bottom floor as I was leaving the building. And he's like, "You got a proof for that? I was going to do it."
Wow.
Well, now I want to be friends with him even more.
Well, be friends with them. Maybe help each other out or something.
Because then
If
he was
if he,
like,
if he if he actually knows like his subject, then maybe he can help you out.
yeah,
Maybe
because then he
you-
was like, "Well, I guess I'll just do mine on like trans athletes." And I'm like, "Cool."
Yeah, I guess you both can work it out somehow. Like that's how you create friends. Voila. Let me actually look, chat. I definitely want. When is that speech?
Next week we're only supposed to like bring our topic, but 18th is when we're going to be giving the speech.
Yeah, okay, gotcha. So you haven't started it yet? I
Nope.
guess. Well, I guess you're gonna do well. For me, at least you only have to do like one speech every like 2 weeks or something like that.
Yeah.
I am actually scared right now for within the next 3 weeks because I have to present not only 2 slides, but 2 slides for 2 different classes, but another slide for my company that I'm working with. That's like a substitution from a internship, and I am fairly scared because if we do badly on the presentation, it can look pretty bad for us as a group because the company is grading us, not the professor. Well, it's kind of shared between the professor and the company, but the company like gets like 80% of the weight while the professor gets 20%. So either way, I'm scared because this is like my final year or final semester, so I'm like worried if I do bad or my group does bad, holy shit, I'm gonna be behind it the semester.
Yeah. Well, I wish you good luck.
I'm scared. I'm terribly scared right now because it's like 3 more weeks left, and I don't know. I'm not positively sure if I'm graduating, so
You'll do fine.
I'm terrified. Anyway, let's watch this terrifying video though.
3, 2, 1, go.
George Washington. Washington.
There's a difference between you and me, Willie. I fought till I was actually free, Willie. I got
I hate it already.
you got drawn and quartered, tortured on the orders of a king, really? How's it beef I do?
Hi, Rick. Yes, we are.
Why is George Washington like that? It's so weird.
Yeah, that's my question.
Stone face with a grill and sheet king. A Mel Gibson movie is your legacy. I gotta stay to the day in a DC. Roll up in a boat, stroll, sleep and cut your throat, stroll. I watch the blood flow. Now who's got that red coat?
Look at you in your little blousey outfit, looking like a stiffer white.
I mean, I like the red coat line, I guess, but...
That's the Highland way. This parapet couldn't beat me in a foot race. I'm escalated, eviscerated, and then
Kind of like the Scott version for the Scott side.
Same. At least this is more in character.
no children. Cross the Delaware, but your soldiers can't swim. That's Washington, such a shite tactician. The fucking British Army didn't even want him. I'm Wallace, I'm flawless. They hid in your office for suffer great losses. I pop my kill, strap my sword and my hilt, step on the battlefield, and I'm ready to kill. Send all your politicians straight down to hell. The only Washington that trusts is Denzel.
Is that the best you got for me? I chop down an MC like a cherry tree. See power, that's what the meaning of my flag is.
Like the cherry tree story isn't even true.
True.
After me, you catch a knee to the boot stucco. Cause the day you don't wear no drown. I'm dressed like a pimp, best moves at the bar. McGavin, McLivin, McScooya. Black, black, more Scott than Hadrian's wild.
I don't give a shite about your fancy clothes. You ripped all those on a slave black folk. Blue weed and your
I don't like the back. I don't like the punch back of Washington.
Don't tell me, lad, if you held my balls, you couldn't be my cadet. My style's ice cold, yours is old as Chevy. You're the father of your country, but I'm your daddy.
That was a weak ending, too.
Yeah. It was kind of strong at the beginning, but
D.
yes, somewhere in D.
Top of D? The most redeeming quality was Wallace.
Yeah, that's basically a carry for Washington, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I'll probably put that like top D. If Washington was a little bit, if the lines were a little bit better as well as the actual costume of Washington, it could have went with a C.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that was easy.
Was that the last one?
Nope. Artist versus TMNT is last one.
Okay, last one. Last one.
Ready?
Yep.
3,
Yep.
2, 1, go. And the beat is also so iconic.
Raphael, versus Leonardo, Michelangelo, Donatello, and Raphael. We got
Cowabunga dudes, let's get it on.
Reptiles against the fathers of the Renaissance. We got the classical technique to kick these three-toed freaks back onto the street. I take a turtle and turn him into mincemeat. You don't really want to step to Da Vinci. I love the ladies, I like to keep it mellow. So let me pass the mic to my man Donatello. Hard shell, but you're gross in the middle. Wouldn't want to touch you with a 6-foot chisel. Born and goop, raised in poop. I slice through a group of men just like fruit.
Oops.
Raphael when I came to flow. Being dope by the Pope and a bone till I croak. I'm an MC sweater, but I get the feeling. I should pass it up to my man on the ceiling.
Oh, Michelangelo and I'm giant. I make David, but I slay you like a lion. I'm a rap god and you can't quite touch me. This battle's your last judgment, trust me.
We drop science. We got the mathematics. The architects of rebirth, the rap addicts. You beat the foot, but it won't go well.
When you catch an Italian
Boot to the half shell.
The wisdom of our master.
Taught us
best not to rush to violence.
Sweater, I'm Master Sweater. Ain't here, dude. I don't got no how to clue what you do.
That's because you mutas are too immature.
You wouldn't know genius if a piss in your sewer. We got the tell and the lie and the rhyme so sweet. We're like your NES game.
Cause we can't be beat.
Yo, go ahead and hate, we just skate on by. You guys draw more dicks than you.
I realize that's the second time they've mentioned NES games.
Are they? Huh.
Yeah, because they mentioned NES in the last Rhett and Link one. Mario
Ooh,
Brothers
right.
versus Wright Brothers. Well, like an NES game because we can't be beat.
I really like this one. Definitely good flow, good rhythm, good everything.
I don't think I would put it in S though.
Yeah,
Because it was still fairly surface level.
that's true. I didn't really consider that. Most of them were things that people relatively know.
Yeah.
We can quickly learn that, oh, that's them. Same thing with the mutant side as well.
Which I appreciate, but
Yeah, it was more insult rather than actual references between. Well, it was half and half, but still.
it was like introducing who they were, and they say like, "Hey, you guys suck. No, you guys don't know what you're doing."
Yeah. Would be top 8 then.
Maybe. I wouldn't be opposed.
Because I feel like this is better than Doctor Who.
Like, I would repeat it or like loop it more than Doctor Who, but I still prefer the flow of Doctor Who.
True. It's better than Trump. It's Is it better than Picasso? Relatively, yes.
I would think so.
Yeah.
I think
Is it
it's also better than Bill Nye.
I feel comfortable below Doctor Who.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. That's a bit of a hard position to put something like that.
I'm just looking at the next season and God, so many bangers.
Yes, next stream, so much more better.
Romeo versus Juliet, Jack the Ripper, Eastern versus Western, Shaka Zulu versus Caesar,
Donald Trump versus Hillary.
Stephen Douglas versus Jefferson, Boba Fett versus, I love Deadpool versus Boba Fett.
Teddy versus Churchill.
Jim Henson versus what's his face? The Russian one.
Russian one. I like Elon Musk versus Zuck.
Yes. Honestly, the new season has been hit or miss. Like my favorite of the new season is probably was it like Fox versus Juvera?
Mm-hmm.
That's probably my favorite. But Freud versus Teresa is good. Or
It's definitely
Teresa.
good. Yeah.
Oh, Joker versus the It Clown. That one's just visually amazing.
There's still more after this too, so
But yeah, part 2 coming to you on Thursday at 6:30.
I think we'll be able to finish the rest by 10.
We just need to not go on more tangents.
True, but at the same time, some of our favorites are coming up, so that's gonna be more of a tangent too.
I go on tangents on my side tangents.
Just skip freaking SMP.
No, I can't. Kara wants me to be there.
So who cares?
I care.
Kara not dictating what you should do.
Yeah, but she had it on a specific day, and then I said like I couldn't make it, and she was like, "Well, I really want you to join the event. So when are you available?" I'm like, "The next day."
It's a wither. Like, who the fuck cares?
I care, cause it's gonna be like we're gonna spawn like a bunch of withers.
Like, if it was like the Ender Dragon, then yeah, I guess that's reasonable. But I feel like wither, like you can do it by yourself, honestly.
Well, true.
Like,
People
there's
have
nothing really
already fought the wither on their own, but I want to do this still, though.
I mean, you can do it yourself as well, right? Like later down the road.
Fine. We'll try to finish it between 6:30 and 10. Do you think we could like start earlier though, like at 6? I could do 6.
Right, I can try honestly. Problem is, I get out of school like around 5, and traffic's
Oh, okay.
kind of like vary depending on the day.
We can like start whenever you get back then.
Yeah, like I'll message you. I'll message you once I actually get home.
Yeah.
Like about to like get out my car. So that's like 10-minute leeway right there.
Okay. Sounds good.
Mm-hmm. So
Yeah.
yeah,
it's
I agree.
already in
I agree with
Fibers.
I agree with Bar. Like Ender Dragon like really makes sense, but like whether it's like
Yeah, the weather is because like we're like spawning in a bunch, and there's gonna be a bunch of us there. It might be chaotic. I don't know if we're downscaling armor though, because as I currently am, like now the full netherite enchanted armor, some of them go past their normal enchants.
mm-hmm.
Yes, Thursday at 6:30 ish.
6, like just say 6ish.
6-ish.
I mean, I can. Was that on a Thursday?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd be able to relatively make it. Yeah. I got here like around like 5:50, so yeah, I'd be able to make it. Like 6:15ish probably, but I mean maybe you can start the stream like around 6, and I'll be able to join in quickly. If that's like fine.
I'll just start whenever you get back and you're ready.
Okay, that's fine, I guess. Yeah. I feel like having many wither will cause problems for the server plus the number of people. That's also kind of interesting, yeah, because it's on modded server, which they already have like lag issues over there. Because Kara doesn't want to upgrade her server, so.
I mean, it's not that we don't want to upgrade it, it's just that we can't really.
Yeah, they're playing on like a modded server, like mod pack server, so it's like kind of bad.
It just sucks a lot when there's a lot of people on.
Yeah.
I mean, we all agree, like even the people on the SMP agree that the lag gets horrible sometimes. Which isn't any fault to like Kara or Jojo or anybody running the server. Just like nature of modded multiplayer.
Let's Eric, you're lucky Kara doesn't know you. I mean, she kind of does in a sense where unintentionally called her out for something, but I was wrong. So
Oh yeah, that time. I remember that.
what is it, Kara?
Kara, yeah. Cause Kara is Pete's girlfriend.
Kara.
Pizza Hut.
Oh. Yeah, call it Kara. Same thing.
There is a difference.
Why they're spelled the same way then?
I don't know, you're telling me. Cara is also pronounced Kara or Kara.
Kara. Eh.
SMH.
Is English. English weird. Kara chorus.
No.
Kara COVID-19.
She will verbally murder you.
Kara. It's fine. She doesn't know me. Remember?
She'll know you by proxy, because I know you and she knows me.
It's fine.
SMH.
What she's gonna do? Block me?
Yeah, join the other thousands of people she's blocked.
Right.
Well, for good reason, though. In case this gets clipped out of context or something and sent to her or something.
Kara, block me.
Shush your mouth.
No, well, I'm giving her a good reason. I'm calling her Kara, so.
That ain't a good reason.
Okay, and that's a good reason in her book.
The only reason you'd get blocked is if you insult her friends, you're any one of the ists or phobics.
Wow, I'm hydrophobic though. Is she's gonna ban me from that?
Honestly, same. I'm hydrophobic too.
Ism. Okay, so if I'm a list, then that means I'm an ism?
You're what?
I don't know. I have no idea. Then why are you block flaming? Honestly, I could just insult flaming right now and basically I'll get blocked.
Do it, you won't.
I hate you. Flamey is the worst person out here in this whole community. Such a toxic person. Toxic to her friends, toxic to everyone. Honestly, that's more of a truth than an insult.
So toxic that you would end up talking to Flamey on stream.
Exactly. Man. Yeah, that's kind of suck though. Either way, the Wither is not something fun to play with.
It's like, the Wither is something you just grind out, honestly. But even the Ender Dragon, once you get OP enough, it's just something you can grind out. And like, since we have Elytras, you apply a speed boost on it, you can perpetually fly. So the only thing stopping me from like spam hitting the dragon is getting hit a bunch and dying.
Yeah. Either way, I don't think Wither fights the grandest thing to just be live. Like,
I mean, I agree, but that's why it's not like a huge major event. It's more like a small event.
Oh, so it's not even like live streamable.
Oh no, it's live streamable, but not like something at everyone worthy, you know? More like, if you see this, cool. If you don't, cool.
I gotcha. Well, I promise. If you should do it,
Yeah, we'll start at 6-ish on Tuesday.
I gotta start studying. I got like 2 exams next week, and that's not fun.
I have a quiz, and that's it.
I am in so much pain right now. That's ridiculous.
Cool, Bar. So I want to raid Michael, but also like, I don't know.
We can raid Cat.
Yeah, we could raid Cat. Let's raid Cat.
Yeah. Cat's live.
Yeah, he's always late, or he always streams late at this time. The Cat Pirate.
Ooh, I'm 50K. 100 more to go.
Oh yeah, if I was gonna do this solo, I was just like not going to swear just to spite you.
No?
Cause like when I'm like rapping the stuff on my own, if I like memorize the entire thing, I memorize the entire thing.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, never mind.
Like you could tell, like I memorized a bunch of these, but I purposely cut myself off before there was a line that swore in it.
Right. Maybe you sing.
I run on spite.
You rap a video basically that has like a lot of curse words.
Dude, I
That's
can't
your 100%
rap though. I have somewhat of a singing background, as in I took chorus in elementary school for 3 years.
So that's much better for you to do it better, right?
And you can guess that I was an alto because I can't sing high.
Do it high. Pitch it. Pitch high.
I can make this like really like high pitched squeak noise, but I don't know if I can replicate it.
I mean, you can try.
Cause it's more like a squeak, not like that I'm physically making the noise. If you know, like I can talk like this, but I can't like make that squeak noise like that, like voluntarily.
I can talk. I'm not gonna try. My parents are sleeping, so.
I mean, I can talk like this, like sound like a tiny mouse.
I'm just a tiny mouse.
I am a tiny mouse. Squeak, squeak.
That hurts my throat.
Now do it deep.
I am a whale. That also hurts my throat.
Tiny.
I'm a tiny human. Squeak, squeak.
Squeak, squeak, motherfucker. Oh, look at that cat. I'm looking at the server right now.
Meow, meow.
I think I could post a link, right? Yeah, it's
Possibly.
fine. There, you can watch. You can look at that cat. It's fluffy,
Cat.
squishy.
Kitty. Oh yeah, sometimes I go into like a baby voice, like, I am a baby, I will do this, and I will like rainbow and sunshines, and I like this stuff, and things, and I am in preschool.
A baby voice. Wow.
I am a tiny child. Bow down to me. Okay, I could like talk for hours and hours, honestly. And you have been witness to it.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
Check
100.
ping. Game chat. Oh. I see, I see.
Whoa, what the fuck?
I'm pinging you too because you're also in the video.
Whoa, what the hell?
What?
My files are like they're all invisible. What the heck?
Brown Yo-Yo, thank you for the follow.
What the hell is this? Like, it's all invisible.
What do you mean they're all invisible?
I'll show you right now. Come on. Click on that.
Oh, you're posting it in chat.
Yeah, I'm putting it in chat.
Thanks for the 5 bits. I appreciate it.
Why is it invisible?
That's weird.
What the fuck? I'm trying to download the freaking rap paddle, like the tier list. It's like, oh hey, it's invisible.
Guess you just have to suffer. I'm not gonna download it yet. I'm just gonna wait until we finish it.
I mean, I'm just trying to save it just in case like it gets erased or something.
Fair.
Yeah, just trying to download it. For now. Yeah, how do I fix that? Like, what the heck? Is there like a way to like just crash file task?
I don't know. Maybe you have to restart your computer or something.
Oh yeah, it's every single freaking tab now.
Okay.
Ew,
I
okay,
call
then
for a restart.
Yeah, everything is weird. What the fuck?
When in doubt, turn it off and on again.
No, what the hell? Yeah, like. Yeah, this is so weird. What the fuck? Like everything's just wait. What? That way, like the Steam thing was like all wave, like you know when like people are like, oh, the person playing, like the whole thing is blank. Fuck.
Well,
Is there a way to like fix this or something?
no clue. I mean, I guess is a better time than ever to end stream.
Yeah, cause holy shit. Yeah, I can't even crash it. It's just all wait. Okay then.
Okay.
Well, I guess it's time to end this.
Yep. We're going to be rating The Cat Pirate. And I will see you guys back with Eric on Thursday at around 6 p.m.-ish EST. And we will be completing this tier list.
Yay.
See
Have a good
y'all.
night, guys.
Have a good night.
Bye.